What we got first today, Guap? Oh, let me see, make sure we in this bitch first. I ain't finna go ahead and rush into things. Once we in this bitch, y'all boys. Hold on. Ain't Guap, you cussing already? Unlisted, public, done. All right, save. There you go. All right, we should be in there, y'all boys. All right, what we got first, man? I was watching this little studio session earlier, a little freestyle. I might spin back on that later with y'all boys. If we get bored or tired or we get a little too aggravated with the videos we finna watch. But shout out my boy Stingy K, man. We got that boy Charleston White reacting to the new Pooh Shiesty evidence and the Gucci Mane video, which we all think is AI. It gotta be, gang.
They're saying this guy have 100 soldiers, disposable soldiers. We showing you the text message where he can send a call out. I say he go to ADX after this. They breaking him. He's too cocky, he's too arrogant. When you listen to the FDO song, he made Getting Out of There. When you listen to the mother on the intro, when you look at the father involved in the crime, that's what they do to this family.
What?
Damn. Hey, take all that in your hands right now, gang, and it's time to take that trip to Turkey. Now it's about that time, gang. I ain't gonna lie, it's about that time. You be around them little models, you be trying to trick on them, gang. You gotta trick on yourself one time for the one time.
He ain't lying.
And I ain't talking about trying to look like the rappers with the Monster Night jewelry. Gang, I ain't talking about the steroids to go box the Island Boys. I'm talking about the gang. The little halo you got on top of your head, it ain't looking too heavenly, though. You might, come on, it's about that time, but get you a toupee or something. Go to a barber that know how to use that Beijing. Sheesh.
You see it.
Charleston White then slid through LA after all the stuff he done said to you dudes, man. And he just slid through LA and picked up $40,000 and started flexing on OG Murder, Uncle Bang, and y'all know that video Pooh Shiesty and Gucci Mane and Big 30 just surfaced. So it's a lot going on, man. Hit that like button, man, and watch this whole video through, man, and let me know your thoughts and opinions down below in the comment section. I'm gonna catch y'all at the end of this video.
White, welcome back to Vlad TV.
We got some shit to talk about.
We got some things to talk about, man. People thought this one happened a second time.
Yeah.
You know, my repeat guest is back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, there's a lot to talk about, but we have to talk about the video that just dropped today. The Pooh Shiesty Gucci.
I ain't even see the Vlad interview done drop. Y'all know I probably wouldn't have reacted to it anyways. You know, Vlad one of them copyright demons, boy. I don't know what's up with Vlad, but he don't like clippers. He don't like none of that, boy. He said he's self-made. I ain't been seeing him since, but Charleston done put it back on the map, man. Shout out Charleston.
Main situation with a guy with a gun where they're basically forcing him to say that he's no longer signed in 1017.
Shit, oh, shit. You dropping this dumb deal. Bro, let them know it's a done deal. Why is it a done deal? Let them know you dropping me. I drop you. No, say it. Who should I say drop from 1017? Shout out to real nigga ain't never did no police shit or none of that, bro. Tell them what's going on. Bro, we just did that. That's done. What you do? You drop. You said you want to be dropped, you drop. You signed the paper. I signed the paper, it's done.
I can't believe someone actually pulled out a camera and filmed that.
He was instructed by the boss to do it. He said, yeah, they say he wanted that recorded.
Right.
Yes. So I remember it probably been about 10 years ago. I remember law enforcement coming before the world and said that social media have become the #1 tool for law enforcement for making arrests and solving crimes.
He ain't lying.
He goes down in history as the biggest crash out ever.
Pooh Shiesty.
Yeah. He goes down in history. He had the world at his fingertips. Knowledge and information. I don't know what. Well, let me stop saying that. Because you and I are law-abiding citizens. So
Correct.
we don't look at crime and say that's logical.
No.
So I don't know what he could have been thinking about in prison I don't know who he could have been talking to as big homies, as unks. And I don't know what his dad was thinking to think that you can record this and it's gonna be legally binding.
What? The recording was the whole thing that sold them. You feel me? Especially the parts that they kept in the video that they should have made sure they took out specifically. You heard me? That's why Gucci knew exactly what he was doing. He was like, and any edit y'all boys do is gonna be a mistake. So they gonna see there's something wrong for me and I'm crying for help. He ain't lying. But Gucci over here trying to run to the door, they up Drake on him. I bet. Y'all see the Drake? They got a Drake on me, y'all boy. That's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm doing this. You feel me? So yeah,
Yeah, the fact that there is someone in the shop brandishing a weapon, at least have that guy out the video. At least don't have that guy on video. Have him sit to the side somewhere. So at least you can say, what gun? I don't know. But the fact that the guy with the gun is actually on video and you hear Gucci, by the door. And Gucci's like, I already said it. Yeah, you want to
see. Vlad know exactly what to ask Charleston White, man. Like Vlad and Charleston, I think that's like, their interview is hitting harder than the Say Cheese TV interview, bro. Y'all can get in the comments and debate with me if you think otherwise, but I'm just saying, bro, he know what to ask him for sure.
The contract.
And then one guy saying, you're not going nowhere. False imprisonment, kidnapping.
That's kidnapping. Yeah. That's another charge.
Only for you to continue to say, ain't. It's like, even in that video, he's still looking for validation and affirmation from somebody. Ain't got no fuck shit on his name, ain't never done no police shit, but you're recording of crime.
Your own crime.
You doing the police shit.
I've done that once before, Vlad.
Really?
That's police stuff. That's some police stuff right there.
Yeah.
I have not.
You know what? I was sitting in my house one day, arguing with a guy online, and the guy said that he was coming down to the classic lady to come see me.
Okay.
I'm just playing though. But online, I go live and say, yeah, nigga, I'll meet you down there. I'm on my way. And I get my guns. And
he thought he wasn't coming.
Recorded myself live the whole way. Said, yeah, nigga, I'm taking all the excuses away from the jury. Nigga, yeah, we finna die today. But I'm just trolling online. Well, when I get there, the guy shows up.
Oh, okay.
I'm still alive.
No.
I duck down behind the fence.
Get low.
I look at the camera with the gun pointing out like that.
Oh, man.
And 2 days later, I was in jail for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
Oh, wow.
From the video I uploaded on Facebook. I ended up.
So all the people the anti-Charleston people that be in the comments going crazy, man, there y'all go. That's something for y'all to talk about, man. The karma came. You feel me? All that backfired on him that time. And it wasn't in his favor.
Now, I ain't gonna lie, we know, gang. But he still got like a 90% hit ratio, you feel me? You still gotta salute that. You still gotta salute the 90% ratio and the fact that his crazy ass still out here walking. You feel me? Cause he do be picking on the gullible, the weak, and you feel me? The weak-minded. So at the same time, he know who to play with.
You press charges?
He didn't have to. I recorded myself. He didn't have to press charges. I recorded myself doing it.
He snitched on himself.
Pointing the gun. I'm aiming the gun. Now, they can't see what I'm aiming at, but I done gave the whole detailed description.
Right.
And then came back online and me and him argued for 2 more days until I went to jail. Ended up beating it. But I say that to say this.
I ended up beating it.
You get caught in the matrix when you live in the matrix. I recorded myself pretending to mace a cat. Shot water on the cat. I recorded myself doing that.
Yeah, you got arrested for that.
Guess what my lawyer told me? Charleston, you gave him the evidence. Man, I ain't maced the cat, but you said you did. Man, I'm just bullshitting. But you said it. It's a self-confession. We had to fight to beat that shit. I beat it.
How much did it cost you?
That and the 2 aggravated assaults, well over $100,000.
There you go.
Well over $100,000.
There you go. And you know what would happen if you had a public defender?
You said what it cost him? Just Aiden Ross and a little bit of his dignity. You know.
You'd be in jail right now.
Yeah.
Right.
This would be over a jail
Been
phone.
the same.
My confession. I did it. Anything you say can and will be used against you, but to record this, homie, they not doing this to go to court and say, hey, they doing this to show other people we did this to him. All this was recorded to show other people, look how we got this bitch ass nigga. Because that's why that's why he kind of chastening him.
And I'm not gonna lie, bro. I know for a fact, and you know for a fact as well that if nobody would have cooperated, that video would have been floating around. And either way it goes, Gucci was supposed to be looking bad. And that was the whole purpose of this.
All I can say is, this is the street nigga I've been looking for. Pooh Shiesty is the street nigga I've been looking for. Crash out. You can't make sense of being in the streets. Why? Because street guys live by morals and principles that sometimes they have to crash out based on morals and principles.
It's laws, you feel me? Now, why? Y'all know me initially, I'd be like, I'm all for what Pooh Shiesty did, but under the guise that he knew he did the crime, willing to do the time. You feel me? Not thinking that he was finna get away in the big 2026 at all with these Tesla cameras, 4K cameras, drone cameras, cameras in the sky, every apartment, on every house, at every convenience store, every stoplight. Like, gang, getting away was over with. That was never an option, especially while you was on ankle monitor. You want me to keep going? You feel me? But other than that, nah, for him crashing, taking that step for the rappers, you know, rappers be taking themselves out of the equation a lot of these times, talking about they over percolating and shit. You feel me? So I'd rather y'all crash on the labels 100% of the time. I was mad just a little bit because it was Gucci. You feel me? Why didn't y'all walk into Interscope or Universal? The biggest, you feel me? I'd have walked to that shit, boy. Really crashed out. You heard me? We going to heaven today. Action war, stop playing. But other than that, though, gang, you know, and I'm fully for it. Like he said, it was laws and shit that got crossed. And he felt like he was cheated out of well over $10 million. And then some after that. So, nah, bro, he was fully justified for that crash out. Most of these rappers, like I said, gang, be taking themselves out the equation when they get to this. You feel me? I'd rather you take everybody else out with you. You heard me?
He ain't lying.
I'd rather you take everybody else out with you than go out by yourself.
He ain't lying.
Like, Guap, what is you promoting? Just chill. He said, listen to Guap. He putting it together. He a philosopher. You heard me, Malcolm? Real shit, gang.
We want Gucci to crash out.
I'm trying to keep it clean for YT,
but not those logical people. The ones that once was in the streets and now thinking logic, we give Gucci a pass.
Hey, man, get in the comments if you want Gucci to crash out, man.
Gucci already crashed out when he made that song, gang, talking about, you a real crash dummy. Tell the truth. What you mean tell the truth? But I thought that was Charleston White song. I thought that was a troll. So I thought Charleston made that song originally. You know what that mean? I thought that was a rat statement, gang. They talking about that was a diss song. That was a confessional. Let me run it back.
Principles.
Gucci.
We want Gucci to crash out. For the ones that, but not those logical people. The ones that once was in the streets and now thinking logic, we give Gucci a pass.
Hey, man, get in the comments if you want Gucci to crash out, man. I don't know why somebody would want him to, but get in the comments, man.
Yes. Man, well, he's a CEO now. That's a 13-year-old kid. What's the difference? That's a 13-year-old kid that think they know the streets, but don't know the streets. Give him a pass. Let him tell too.
Yeah, I don't think that Pooh Shiesty's getting out of this one.
I don't think Dad's never getting out of this because you see Dad in the shadow in the back in half of the video.
Right.
It's conspiracy. If anything, it's a conspiracy to commit.
Right. And I guess they found the actual contract. And the contract basically says that I give Pooh Shiesty everything and I get nothing. Ever. It's like one of these very clearly not a good contract for someone to sign.
Now Gucci probably on.
Why? Because it's too fair? Because it's too fair? Oh, I fulfilled my parts of the... I completed my parts of the negotiation. I did my parts of the deal. Now I'm free and I get my shit back. You say, oh, nah, it sounds what, too fair? Nah, the label should have snuck like a 90% clause where they keep everything after the fact and in the future, even after the artist is on himself, so he could guarantee go broke. Like what? Nah, hell nah, what you mean? Yeah, that label, that contract sounded too perfect, too good to be true. That's what you mean. I see. Somebody don't sound fair for who? The artist or the label? Get out of here, dude. The label already got there. It's times 10.
Pooh Shiesty everything and I get nothing.
Don't sign y'all, boy.
Ever. It's like one of these very clearly not a good contract for someone to sign.
Now Gucci probably own everything.
Kids, leave the streets alone, man. Go to school. Because it looked like Memphis down bad right now because everybody out of Memphis that rap is besides Moneybag and a couple other people, they all just signed some fucked up deals. They didn't read. So I don't know, man. Kids, stay in school.
Yeah.
Forever.
Yeah, I think Glorilla got a new song with Pooh Shiesty out.
Ain't even like school, gang. We can't even blame that on school whole time, you feel me? Cause that information ain't even put in. So you gotta go ahead and seek information like Black Laws Dictionary. You feel you gotta go ahead and bitch down and go to law school. Like what? This shit ain't in regular school. Not the grade school. At least not the public ones. Especially the gang. Did you know that they lowered the standards? I think a C now is like what to us used to be an F. So you just counter that in. Imagine what they were teaching us and just think about what they teaching them. And this is regular grade school. We ain't talking about university. You know, university where you might have learned some of these contracts and terms and clauses and extra clauses and different terms and back doors. And you heard me. Like, gang, this ain't some shit they teach us in history class, man.
That's going to Gucci's pockets right now.
Yeah.
She probably said, look, he probably not getting
what?
out. Let's just drop it.
He gonna be a real nigga with life
or
sentence.
learn law.
That's all we want is to be a real nigga. And I think the fans is gonna be
Not me.
satisfied.
Do you think he'll get life for something like this? I don't think so.
I think his arrogance, I think his bravadousness, I think so. I think the amount of time he get might as well be life. But a gun in the picture, it's the feds, kidnapping, relevant conduct. You got violence before this. Yeah.
Right. And you're with the ankle monitor the whole time.
And we got you cheating the system. Fucking the lady.
Right.
Yeah.
And I think he admitted to being high.
No, felon. We got your failed drug test.
Yeah.
And you extended you cheated our system, which caused us to have to terminate one of our workers so you can go commit a violent crime. I say they set an example out of him like they did Larry Hoover and Jeff Fort.
Wow. Okay.
I say because why? Now they're saying this guy have 100 soldiers, disposable soldiers. We showing you the text message where he can send a call out. I say he go to ADX after this. They breaking him.
Nah, fact.
He's too cocky. He's too arrogant.
Set up against us.
When you listen to the FDO song he made getting out of there, when you listen to the mother on the intro, when you look at the father involved in the crime, that's what they do to this family.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is what it is at this point.
Hold on. Not whip an off-duty police officer outside the door.
Right.
The bravadousness and the brazenness of this is what's gonna make them go up there rather than down here with sentencing.
Right. So I guess the off-duty officer that was with Gucci wrote a letter to the court saying that he feels his life is in danger if Pooh Shiesty is released. Some of the evidence they've also said, to the court was that he is a gang leader with over 100 members. I guess
these two known shooters that he's done.
Known shooters. I guess he's like texting saying, I need some certified, guys down here.
Nah, I believe that, boy. He said we're around the time, but they talking about Charleston got caught with a transform. But that sound kind of accurate, bro. Based off the crowd and the individuals and the screamers that he tend to politic and parlay and hang out with, gang. It don't even look like it's just the Transformers, gang. It look like he don't even mind letting the dudes clap them buns. He ain't lying. Oh, they gay. Nah, real shit, gang. That shit crazy, boy. We been seeing the signs ever since he been hanging with his little nephew.
Yeah,
and they answered the call just like that.
They answered the call. There's just a lot of really bad stuff in terms of him ever getting out.
So yeah, man, it's looking bad, man. It ain't looking too good for the boy Pooh Shiesty, man. Y'all let me know what's going on with that.
Oh no, Pooh Shiesty is over, but he did a big one for the rappers though. That's the Malcolm of the rappers right there. 100%. I know he going for that fugazi timing. What? Come on, bruh. That nigga be he be letting grown ass boys fondle on his ass. On camera, on screen. Imagine what go down when the camera's off. Come on, gang. Ain't doing this for a little money. All right. Y'all see how he proud? He uncancelable. He be hanging with a little nephew, letting him beat the back end for the little, deposit. Now you got a transvest. Former. What gang say he'll what? Oh, he'll be out soon. Yeah, that boy coming out soon. Are you talking about Pooh Shiesty though? Gang, I don't know. If that video AI, yeah, he might be out in a couple years. But that video not AI.
Yeah, just got back from LA, man. Yeah, just got back from LA. Man.
They've been using rappers as an example. You feel me? I think they're gonna stay consistent on that. Yeah, at least they gonna take his money and leave him in jail like they did Lil Durk and R. Kelly. At the least. That's best case scenario right there. Worst case scenario, he get out in a couple years, then they treat him like Pooh Shiesty. I mean, not Pooh Shiesty. What's your name? Bobby Shmurda.
Yeah.
He getting out in a couple years, he gonna be a little different. We gonna be like, hold on now. I don't remember him doing all that extra movement. I don't remember Pooh Shiesty being a little fluid like that. You
And
feel
he
me?
started
Pooh Shiesty
sliding around in the demon, man, showing them stars in the ceiling.
Bitches ain't gonna fuck with him no more. That first down ain't gonna hit next time. I don't know. Nah, real shit. Y'all know how the rappers be doing, man. I was disappointed when Bobby got out too. I was like, nah, Bobby. I fought it with Bobby, man. But I predicted it though. You can add, boy. I said that shit was gonna happen. I knew it, bro. It's just the world move how the world be moving, man. They move how you wouldn't expect them to. They gonna praise the rats, and the real niggas, boy, they get shitted on. Why? Cause hey, they gotta point out something. Bobby Shmurda just did it to himself. He ain't dropped no music. Came out perking in the club with Sexy Red. I'm like, what? But Roddy Rebel was laying out the foundation for you. Gang was down there hitting 1 million views by himself. I could have got out, dropped the tape. You would have been in there. It got out, turned to a city girl. I was like, nah. Never looked at this content again. Look, I remember what y'all said earlier, right? Let's just look at some of these judges. I wasn't gonna skip this whole part, but based on how he moving, y'all let me know if y'all think what we said earlier is confirmed or not.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, they gay. You look at his gestures, bro. You would think it's because he all injured and old. I think it might be more to it.
So if you wanna go that way, I'll be waiting.
I don't like the way he plays, but he just thought he looked like baby alien daddy or something, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I would look like baby alien. Oh my god. I remember I said he looked like the alien off Monsters Inc. But he look like baby alien too. Y'all see them gestures?
Yeah, we sell our shows all over the country, nigga. Yeah. I got stars in the ceiling because I'm a star, nigga. Yeah, mama, we made it. Yeah, I wake up and say, mama, we made it, nigga. Buying my mama a new house, nigga.
Oh, ain't somebody just got that boy a Hellcat or some shit? Oh, wavy right there, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, they definitely beating his back in. Holy shit. Now who dropped that boy off the Hellcat? I think that be the Challenger, ain't it? I think I seen a video on Instagram, but I ain't really processing. I got looking at the camera, dog. Tell me ain't for that clap. Come on, gang. Let's skip all this, though. I was trying to see if you talk more shit. You know, I don't be trying to listen to music with that. We got music to play when we gonna vibe. That man is just dancing and shit. Shout out Charles though, man. He living his best life.
The stars come out in the daytime in my world. I don't live on the same earth you do.
Yeah, that's that boy Charleston reacting to that new evidence on Pooh, Shiesty, and Gucci Mane. That shit got that boy turned out his body right now, man. Shout out my boy Stingy, man. Y'all boy, make sure y'all leave a like if y'all ever stop by his channel.
I'm betting on 30.
We got right here, we got that boy Charleston White. Hold on. Okay, same thing. Charleston White reacts to alleged leaked footage involving Pooh Shiesty, Gucci Mane, and Bit 30, the cameraman.
Gucci Mane, I think Atlanta go down there, y'all. Atlanta had their time to shine. Atlanta should have kept it player. They went gangster. Down here ever since. Ever since Atlanta started putting tight britches on and tattoos on the front of their thighs and things like little baby them and wearing them crop top shirts.
You know, the dresses game way before that. Ain't gonna lie, way before that. It was completely over when they started getting locked up. And we seen that they ain't had no street morals and ethicals.
And ever since the jeans got tight.
And then it was like, damn, ATL.
Not bullshit.
Yo, Black Hollywood.
Rollo tried to save them with the Muslim look, with the Taliban, with the Pakistan look. Rollo tried to save them. They were coming back. They were getting ready Rollo. Then here come little baby and Thug, push Rollo them out the way and put back on them mini skirts. And boy, it seemed like it's been a curse on Atlanta. Until y'all come out your miniskirts, Atlanta, won't nothing good come to you. That's what Celie told Mr. And Mr. liked up every shit. So listen, God damn it. Boy, listen. Pooh Shiesty now have solidified itself.
That and leave the streets alone, Atlanta.
As the Tupac of this generation.
Y'all stay at the skating rink and make music. Hold on, what
Look like Big 30 then got right back to the studio as soon as he got released from the feds on that bond that he had got denied for at first. Now,
I think they got enough evidence, Big 30. You might want to hold off on the song to after the case. I don't know how much you need the money, gang, but I think the case don't need no more evidence. And I'm pretty sure you only gonna drop more evidence, gang. Gucci Mane did it. Pooh Shiesty done did it. Like, oh, y'all just drop it. The video allegedly came from you. Like, what else do you want to contribute to the case, gang? I think it's best you stay off the mic for now. I don't think you know how not to do what you're not supposed to do right now.
He ain't lying.
If you know what I'm saying.
everybody is talking about how Pooh Shiesty lawyers say that the feds ain't got no evidence on him. Now it look like Big 30, he having fun. He just signed a deal. He posting the Rackies. He got the Rackies, as y'all see, man. Y'all get in the comment section and let me know y'all thoughts and opinion on this. Hit that like button, but let's see. They
even posting the racks with an open case ain't smart. You feel me? Not even worry about the feds. But you trying to get in some more smoke. Why are you still dealing with something? But you probably can't have Blickathon to protect the bag right now. You feel me? You ride around with all the bag in a bag? Come on, gang. Talk about goofy activity.
They say they don't like Charleston White. They say he do this and that. But the boy predicted a lot of stuff, man. And I'm going to enlighten your memory.
I know I ain't just see that on the street preaching. Man, man, what's wrong with these? Man, the Lord ain't called him to do that. And when the Lord I wonder what Gucci thinking about today. I wonder what Gucci thinking. Cause you know right now he can't get paid. He can't get paid for them streams. Pooh Shiesty getting. Cause they made him say they forced him to release, so he got to go back. Now I wonder what everybody thinking right now. I wonder listen, Pooh Shiesty mug shot. Let me know he That's the new John Gotti. John Gotti walked it all the way to the rest of these want to say, let me out the car. Let me out the car. See, the rest of you is Trey. Rest of you is Trey on Boys in the Hood. Nigga, y'all done got out the car. Y'all ain't no dope boys, nigga. Talking that G. You a Trey. You done got out the car. Pooh Shiesty still in the car, nigga. That's one thing I like. See, even God respected like Pooh Shiesty. I remember when I was a little bitty boy, and they used to talk to that God talk and say, God don't like lukewarm. God wants you hot or cold. He don't want you in the middle. The Bible say he like he spit you out. He spit you out. That's what it say. So God ain't spit Pooh Shiesty out. And who do God take care of? Who do God take special care of? Fools, babies, and elders. Y'all seem like y'all got some sense now. Now y'all don't want to be fooled. That's why I play the fool, nigga. God take good care of me playing the fool. And he gonna take good care of Pooh Shiesty. Guess what the feds came out and say? I ain't never heard the feds come out and say, hey y'all. I ain't never heard them say this. In all my years of being a lawman, I ain't never heard us come out and say,
He say he challenged that boy. Yeah, I remember he challenged that boy,
I
Uncle,
never heard us come out and say, hey y'all.
to a boxing match with Aiden at Aiden shit.
The only reason we got the boy because he on probation, on the federal probation, and he been thumbing his nose at thumbing it. Other than that, we ain't got no evidence on the boy. Don't y'all know?
Yeah.
If goddamn Lintrail, boy, what's that baby beat this? If that baby beat this, him and 30 come out. And 30 about to lose some weight. Cause he went in there hungry.
He got out bigger.
He just 30 like he ain't.
That boy arms look thick in the studio.
30 look like I'm hungry.
I'm about to say, how you got?
Say, have I missed dinner yet? Can I get a sandwich? You know, if they'll get a boy a sandwich if you're hungry. Hope he'll talk and say something. But yeah, now, I got my money on Shiesty. I'm putting my money on Shiesty. He go back in like 6'9", 90 days, and he back out hollering second day out on the field. I'm betting on Shiesty. Now on the back end, I'm betting Gucci.
Nah, if he do get out, he definitely, he deserve to come back out on that timing, boy. And he gonna get the crown he deserve. Boy, and the rest of the rappers, boy, y'all better treat him like the king of the rappers. Nah, that's y'all new Jay-Z, boy, cause he stood on business for y'all. Unlike anybody else. You feel me? He at least tried to get shit changed. Did it work? Hell nah. He done fucked up everything doing that shit, but still, he sent the message. The message was clear. You heard me? And any other rapper who take they self out the game by self-elimination again, it's confirmed they pussy. Now fuck all that shit. They going through a mentally bitch crash. Boy, walk in that office, boy. You scratch about one thing, they ain't doing you right. So go holler at your real ops.
He ain't lying.
Fuck you talking about? All that weak ass shit, self-elimination. Off the fit? Y'all ass is junk. Nah. I'd rather you be a crash dummy than a junkie. You could be a combination of the both, but still, we ain't giving no pass to no junkies, gang. Shout out to y'all boys though. RP everybody who done lost, you feel me? No disrespect, but we saying we really respect a bit like shout out Shiesty, man. Don't do it, y'all boys, if y'all ain't ready for it. But hey, don't do the other shit either. Don't over intoxicate. You see what I'm saying?
He ain't gonna be able to keep him on the contract no more.
The fuck?
Wait, yeah. Yeah, come on over with me, Gucci. There's no way Gucci can recoup from this. Matter of fact, it's a whole bunch of seats over here for you used to be. The has-beens, y'all can hang y'all jersey up. Like Rollo a has-been. He can go in the Hall of Fame. Used to be something, but you got a scarlet and mark on your name. I'm gonna usher you to your seat. Come on. Come on. I ain't gonna hold your hand, but I'm gonna usher you to your seat, Gucci. I looked at the DOJ report. Gucci cooperated. They don't got his name in there. They almost got him in there like a confidential informant.
Shit, the song was enough for me, gang.
But they got Gucci in there as RD.
I still ain't heard the whole thing. That was enough for me.
That's RD, y'all. Say, we ain't calling the boy Gucci no more. Boy, it's RD. RD done went in there and told them, boy. RD told them people the clothing that Lintrail was wearing, Junior was wearing, that Junior boy was wearing.
Yeah, what your real name is? I don't want to call him nothing with a G in
That's
it.
what he told me. He described Trail. RD is a rotten. No. And boy, listen. Say, listen. RD wrong, y'all. RD was supposed to keep in the streets, according to Lil Baby. When Lil Baby and Thug them caught Offset outside of Magic City and made the boy strip, he put it in the song. Turn the boy into him. He was talking about Offset. The kids just keep it in the street. So they gonna keep it in the street. They kept it so street. Big Pooh Shiesty went to Office Max. Listen, they kept it so. Listen, Pooh Shiesty them so free. The contract when they put the gun on the Gucci head and made Gucci sign the contract. That contract comes from Office Max.
Hey, chill, Charles. Chill out.
Say, no, man, they made RD sign an Office Max contract. But Big Shiesty shit, you know, them niggas, it's like getting a fake check stub when you going to go get an apartment. So you call them print up the fake check stub. They done went to Office Max and print up the contract and made the boy sign, or made RD sign the contract from the Office Max. That's how the feds got the footage. Say this, man, them feds so bad, they'll catch you walking out the door and rewind the tape. And rewind the motherfucking tape and have you stopping everywhere. Just rewind it. Say, but listen, all I'm saying is, man, RD,
He be in the rooms.
y'all moving the goalpost for RD. But after today, from what the feds release, they give Daddy a bond, $250,000 bond. Strict home conditions. The judge still went through with the indictment paper with the charges, because they gonna try to get him on relevant conduct. But they ain't gonna be able to get him. That boy went and got one of the baddest white boy Jew lawyers in Dallas, Texas. You think Brian Steele something? Brian Steele beat a bunch of black folk. That's easy for a white boy to do with a woman judge who he had already gave some money to on a campaign thing. So it's easy to come here and be beat. And they ain't got their together because they wasn't working in conjunction with the police department. So it's easy for the white boy with a few on his team, some jurors, to beat him. Okay? This federal northern district down here in Texas with Judge McBride and all the different kind of, no, they got judges down here in the 80s. Say, in the 80s, still sentencing from the 50s. No, this gonna be a different ball game. But then here's on the flip side. It's a good old boy system down here in Texas. It's a good old boy system down here in Texas. Now the feds don't want no money. They want you or some information. 3 of them ain't gonna have no lawyer. They gonna get them a little lawyer, but them they go, yeah. Back to what I was saying. That lawyer better than Johnny Cochran, and he white. Why you say that, huh? He ain't never lost. Brian still got a few. This man he's never lost an appeal, and he never lost to say he bad. He bad. I don't think I want this group locked up. No. Gotta change your heart for Pooh Shiesty. I don't want him in Big 30 locked up. These some of the bravest young. I think this is me, Huey P. Newton and Bobby Seale all over again. I think these two look like Tookie Williams and Raymond Washington when they started them West Side Crips.
I think them boys need to get some laws changed. You heard me? Based on what happened with them boys in their situation, that it made them boys act at such extreme measures. It has to be something that we have to realize there's something going on with these labels, and these artists been crying for help for years and nobody's been helping them. It needs to be a change in the law or something. You feel me? So great Malcolm X Pooh Shiesty ain't do this for no reason.
He ain't lying.
You heard me? Real talk. Shout out Malcolm Pooh Shiesty, man. X.
These little, they done took down RD. You know how hard it was? And then the feds came out and said, hey, Lynn Trail and 30s didn't have no guns. 30 ain't touched no gun. So I think the most they gonna get 30 on is some probation violation. He gone maybe a year or so. I'm betting on 30.
Now this whole situation then blew over. It got everybody everywhere. They don't know if Pooh Shiesty, if they got a video of Pooh Shiesty, they don't know if they got a video of Big 30 holding the door. There's been about 10 different stories on this whole situation. But at the end of the day, I need you to let me know your thoughts and your opinions in the comment section. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you new. Don't forget to turn the notification.
Man, shout out Pooh Shiesty X, man. He putting on for the rappers. I do feel, you feel me, kind of fucked up by how the situation turned out. It was inevitable. You feel me? It was never avoidable. So as long as he knew that he did what he had to do, and you know, he was the martyr. He went out as a martyr, the hero amongst rappers. The one who did that for the rappers that these pussy-ass rappers were never trying to step like that. Because anybody who been watching Guap for the past 5 years, y'all know I've been plotting on these labels. I've been said I was gonna do that. He ain't lying. Nah, real shit though. But let's get off that topic, man. Let's get it on to a better subject. Other than that though, man, yeah, it's sad this shit turned out how it turned out. The more information we hearing about it, like the 10 million that Pooh Shiesty felt like he was old and things of that nature. Boy, it sounded like, boy, they were begging for this the whole time, you know? And we do remember Gucci down there releasing everybody else from the label and keeping just Pooh Shiesty. Like, that was quite a particular move. You feel me? Like, I don't know. You should have at least had them resources allocated towards the man when he got out so that he felt, you know, some type of appreciated. Damn, gang. But y'all forced the man hand. And this what happened. Y'all been not letting rappers drop their music. Y'all been down there holding their music gate kept. Y'all holding their release dates. Y'all ain't giving them album dates. Come on, man. Y'all ain't letting them drop singles, music videos, nothing no more. What's going on? They got the money to pay for it independently. You feel me? So it will bound something like this happen, gang. I'm tired of seeing what happened with the RP Lil Papa. I'm tired of seeing that happen to these rappers, Juice WRLD, and things of that nature. Boy, these rappers be up, dogs, and gonna self-eliminate. Nah. Hell nah, crash on the label, man, like Pooh Shiesty. Like Pooh Shiesty X, man. Like the great Pooh Shiesty X did, man. He ain't lying, man. He ain't lying. Real talk. Shout out Pooh Shiesty, man. Shout out my boy Stingy K too. Let me go ahead and drop a like for my game, man. You heard me? What else we got, man? What else we got? I think we had a 607 up video. I might spin back on that. That bitch a little long. It's one of them videos that might get Guap a little too excited. Y'all know what I mean, man. It's one of them. So shit, we might do watch it. Fuck it. Let's do it, y'all, boy. Let's do it. We got that boy 607 Unk in the pastor. What pastor this is?
Well, if you go see God, take me with you.
All right, Bible debate goes left. 607 Unk's most brutal encounter ever with Pastor Eli. Loses his religion. Nah, who lost their religion? Unc Eli. I know Eli supposed to be a Christian. He believe in God.
With you. Well, if you go see God, take me with you. The only thing the church is good for is sitting around the collection plate.
I believe everybody call on God, but everybody ain't gonna be accepted by God.
Jesus ain't never come. In order for something to come, it has to leave.
We're making other religions seem as if they can't worship their religion.
The Old Testament God and the New Testament God is two different gods. Two different gods, one book.
Even as a man of God, I don't know everything about God.
The Bible was wrote by a human with human emotions and human feelings. It was not written by no fucking God.
For you can understand good, you got to
Hey, Unc, chill out.
understand evil.
So Jesus also lied. Jesus lied.
The devil cannot stand truth. He's a liar.
The devil's
He's
a liar.
father of liars.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of you lying. You lying to the people. Put the hell in this Bible that Jesus exists. Do it. He won't do it.
Hey, you know, I fought with the reactions and shit. Gang, come on, gang. You gotta chill out with all that copyrighted music, gang. Come on, man. You tripping, gang. Come on. The intro musics, we don't need them. We don't need, we're gonna rap that shit. Yeah, come on, man. Sheesh.
Revealed. Today's edition, Bible Wars, with 607 Unk and Pastor Eli.
My name is Bishop Eli Jacob from Resurrection Body of Christ. I am the pastor of this church, the founder. We are located at 110 East Daniel Dale in Duncanville, Texas.
I am the pastor of Camilo Anthony, and I'm here.
For today's session, the way that this is going to go, I'm going to ask one question, and each of you will be allotted 6 minutes to answer. One will respond, then following, the other participant will respond. Then I will follow up with a few questions, and we will move on to the next topic.
I like this segment. I like this segment.
Understood?
That's cool.
And we will respect each other's time. If you disrespect or talk over anyone else's time, Unc, I'm speaking to you. If you speak over anyone else's time,
Unc, I'm talking to you.
That participant has an extended time. Understood?
Okay, paying attention on purpose.
All right. Our first question. With religion being so prominent right now, Christianity is questioned. Is God Jesus?
Wow, that's a tough question, but it's a real question. A lot of people say
Get that new generation right there, boy. I'm gonna pay attention though, boy. You know, I got some questions too.
Jesus is God, but we know there's one God, but many people have different ideas. But the concept of how God manifests through the Son, the Holy Ghost, which is the power of God,
I can understand that.
is have to be explained according to the Bible, not according to man. Because man say a whole lot of things that sound good, but the facts is in the Scripture. And if you're a Bible believer, you know the Scripture say there's one God. If you're a Muslim, the Muslim says one God. If you're Judaism, the Scripture say you're one God. There's one God. And so anytime a person say there's more than one God,
blasphemy.
I wonder who they really been listening to. They haven't been talking to the devil.
Had to. That's that new age technology.
Don't listening to you.
Information.
Oh, listen to me? No, they can't listen to me. Listen to me for what? Because I ain't God. You God.
Oh, yeah, no.
You never said that.
Come on, man.
You act like you God.
You
Do you yield your time so that way we can give Unc a chance to
Give him my time.
Unc, your time has begun.
He just fed ego.
Oh, happy days, oh, happy day, when Jesus comes. But the problem is, Jesus ain't never coming, all right? A lot of people don't know, right? Listen, I'm saying this. Jesus ain't never coming because Jesus ain't never came. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what I mean. Because in order for something to come, it has to leave, right? Listen, I'm saying this. People in the church, they confuse God with Jesus. It's not a mistake. It's a purpose. It's not an accident, right? See, what the church did, they harnessed the power of Jesus. And
Now, that's a very controversial episode right here. You feel me? 'Cause I know people who grew up in my generation, but we had a little bit of a different ideology of this, you know? And nowadays we hearing a whole bunch of new information. I'll be blaming it on, it might be a multiversal swap thing, you know, Mandela effect, who knows? But I've been paying attention, boy. I don't want to go ahead and just discredit everything that I'm hearing. I might have, you know, not understood it as clearly when I was younger as I do now, but I'm still, you know, hey, be careful. It's a lot of discernment. You gotta have discernment, man.
Manipulate the people while using Jesus, right? Because don't
They be using Jesus like a mascot. He ain't lying, boy.
he ain't lying.
You an example. Don't do that. But you right though. You right though.
With Jesus,
I'm not kill the
it's
message.
not a mistake. It's a purpose. It's not an accident, right? See, what the church did, they harnessed the power of Jesus, and they manipulate the people while using Jesus. Right, because it don't make sense, right? They said,
Remember they used the Bible to like hold slaves in captivity at one point. You feel me? So you do gotta think about that. That's why I say use discernment. You gotta be like very careful with like, you feel me?
manipulate the people while using Jesus, right? Because it don't make sense, right? They said,
Instead of being preserved, I like to
you
be a
have
little
to
more ruthless.
Go through Jesus to get through me. Nigga, fuck that. Well, why do God need a middleman? Right? You don't need no middleman. And the pastor tell you the same thing. But I say this all the time, but I don't think people understand. Listen, the pastor say he go see God. Well, if you go see God, take me with you. Right? Because you ain't gonna take my empty prayers, right, to fill up your pocketbook. Listen, the only thing the church is good for is centered around the collection plate. That ain't good.
Nah, fat screw.
But listen, just to answer your question.
It was good, Eddie.
The God trick is a trick for race. It's a black Jesus. It's a white Jesus. It's a Chinese Jesus. Nigga, fuck Jesus. Ain't no Jesus. Just gotta keep it real.
You see what I was saying? You need to stop that.
Why you look like that? Ain't no Jesus, gang. Jesus never existed.
Disrespectful.
Well, I don't understand
Jesus never existed.
blasphemous remarks.
No, I never such blasphemy.
No need for blasphemous remarks. Facts. Tell him again, though, bruh. You feel me? Even what it was. I don't want to slander their religion, but even other religions went ahead and acknowledged Jesus' existence, boy. They might have not accepted who he was, the son of God, but they still was like, nah, bro was real. Bro really had some wisdom. Now we heard of bro. You feel me? So nah, don't do that, bro. Talking about you weren't real. Don't do that.
I just gotta keep it real. Why you look like that? Ain't no Jesus, gang.
before
Jesus never
God,
existed.
Well, I don't understand
Jesus never existed.
blasphemous remarks.
No, I never such thing as blasphemy. Jesus never existed. The church no. The church no. Listen, put your hand on this Bible that Jesus existed.
Where do you get that?
Yeah, put your hand on the Bible that Jesus existed. Do it. He won't do it. Listen, they won't. They don't even do it. They won't do it. No one will ever do it because they know Jesus never existed. Jesus is a trick. Jesus is consciousness, right? Everybody Jesus. I'm Jesus, right? But listen, Jesus. You become Jesus the moment you give away the world. The moment you become born again, you become Jesus. And the church had that. Jesus said the kingdom of heaven is within. But the money keep going within their pockets, right? It gotta be a trick.
There are manipulative pastors, but that has nothing to do with saying that Jesus does not exist because you have trust issues in the churches
No,
that
I don't
you...
got a trust issue. Why you won't put his hand on the Bible?
Sounds like a trust issue.
Nah.
Well, go ahead and let's give him the chance to respond. Do you want to tell him why you don't want to put your hand on the Bible?
First of all, anytime somebody talk like that, you don't have to prove yourself to ignorance. And when he said there's no Jesus, that don't even make sense within itself. First of all, you got to know who Jesus is. The Bible said in the beginning was the Word was with God, the Word was God. All things was made by him. Without him, not anything was made. Jesus was the logos of God. He was the word that proceeded out the mouth of God. Nothing exists without the word. And you can't name one thing. You can't figure out one thing without a word. Identify anything that you can't use, that you don't have to use a word for. This chair is a word. This table is a word. Nothing exists without the word. And that's who Jesus is. But when you talk about Jesus not real, I never have to, a man cannot.
It's like people be forgetting God made angels too. Like, come on now. So y'all act like he was just up there by himself. Like, come on, bro. Y'all be acting fried sometimes. I still feel like they hired Big Bro wife. Not for real.
Channel the man where God manifests himself to him. I'm not based on the book.
I will say something. I ain't gonna do that though.
My emotion.
But I know God heard me.
Everybody channels Jesus. The Antichrist that's going to come, that's going to deny that Jesus came in the flesh. These are people who reject the Christ, the anointed one. And so, but I hear a lot, I know that 607
you talk a lot.
He might be drunk.
Give him a chance. I don't respect the mic,
He ain't
bro.
drunk. And he ain't the pump either. But I think there's something wrong with him, though. I think he high on something. And so anytime he can believe in these little toys up here, but he can't accept Jesus. He can believe everything that they can believe that they're gonna come back in another mosquito, another life. They believe that they can't die. They believe a lot of stuff that they can't prove.
They want to believe all this, but I want to believe God. That shit crazy, like, what? All that be fried.
One thing you can say, well, prove that Jesus existed. I wouldn't.
Just cause you evil, you know where you going. Don't act like it ain't a better place ain't existed. You just ain't trying to get in. You ain't lying. Come on, gang. Let be real.
There when they hung him, I wasn't there when they put him on the cross. I wasn't there
Run it back a little bit.
A lot of stuff. A mosquito, another life. They believe that they can't die. Mm-hmm. They believe a lot of stuff that they can't prove. One thing you can say, well, prove that Jesus existed. I wasn't there when they hung him. I wasn't there when they put him on the cross. I wasn't there when they crucified him.
Scientists tested the blood.
I know how he rose up in me. And so anytime
they said they didn't even dry
enough
up.
power to change any man that used to be a drug dealer, used to be a robber. And the first thing, they always talk about church, money. That's all they talk about, money. It take money for everything. It take money.
So you got veneers and a flawless watch. I'm pretty sure that's a Rollie or something. I don't know my watches like that, but I'm pretty sure that ain't no. Your wedding band even look bust down. Passer. Pastor, come on, don't be a walking hypocrite now. I see the Adidas shirt, but that's just old nigga don't really know how to dress and shit. But come on, the diamonds gang, the plain Jane, the veneers gang. You ain't lying to me, Pastor. When you locked up this shit though, come on, ain't no way you came up this fat, gang. I don't know how good the words you spitting is, but your ass is coming up too. You coming up too now, Pastor. Don't do that.
That used to be a drug dealer, used to be a robber.
You came
and
up
the first
good.
thing, they always talking about church, money. That's all they talking about, money.
You sound like a
It
scam.
take money
I'll
for
fuck with
everything.
you.
Take money to pay for this house.
He ain't hit
Take
the time
money
yet.
to
He's not at the 6 minute mark.
Okay.
He's
How
still
you
on his
know?
time.
Okay.
I'm keeping track.
you
Well,
make you
time.
scared for the truth.
Exactly. They take money to do all that shit. Bills, food. That what the church tithe supposed to be for. You supposed to be breaking out everybody at church who ain't got it like that. You feel me? The ones who well off really blessing everybody else. You feel me? You supposed to break that off. Nah, take that bitch to your bank account and get a new Rolls Royce and some veneers, gang. Nah, boy, we ain't finna blame it on that. Everything called money. Yeah, we know. Don't blow it all. How about some of the church people? You ain't got no funds for them? Canned foods or something? You ain't got canned goods for the ones that fucked up, gang. You ain't lying. Cup noodles, bread, and some canned goods, gang. That all the church really asked for right there. You feel me? They fucked up. They just got a little food right there. They good for the week to the next Sunday. You feel me? Then you get your little Rolls Royce, Lambo truck. You feel me? But in between each purchase, leave something for the church. Come on, gang.
Listen, anytime it take money for everything. The Bible said money answers all things. Yeah, you got crooked
Church
preachers,
business.
but
That's what I'm
you
saying.
can't blame God.
But they got a write-off too. Did you know based off the business that they signed under, there's some type of write-off going on. So they doing their boy tax exempt for 99.99% of all that. So that business ain't an excuse, gang. The businessman should still be looking out for the people.
For what man do. Man been lying for years.
What Charleston said that bit was a 501c3. Yeah, do your research on it.
They crucified us in the name of Jesus. They brought us on a boat called Jesus.
They getting money and taking money
You
from
got
the
the
people.
KKK say they believe in Jesus. You got the Black Panthers, the gangster Black Panthers. You got the
Talk about my house as an ATM. I know you lying.
Crips and Blood. They say
got
they
an
believe in
ATM at
God.
the
You ever heard
church.
people say, I put that on God?
Yeah.
Everybody say they put something
They
on
wild.
God. You don't even know who God is. He don't even know who God is. That's why he look half crazy up there.
Like the churches don't even be accept the spare change no more. They be over here trying to ransom you for your rent. Who got $1,000 of holy praise tonight? Who got $1,000 or who got 500? Open your wallets right now. Call your banks. Make sure we get everything in right now. Them Juicy shit, why I be seeing actual videos that correlate. But they took Juicy skit and they got a side by side of all the times this actually happened. Boy, y'all heard the one about the pastor who locked the doors? Lock the doors. Nobody getting out today. What you mean lock the doors? That's probably the church that got the ATM right there. Y'all was just talking about, huh? Lock the doors. But what is this? Church? Hell, ransom? Is we kidnapped? What's really going on, man? 100. But y'all ain't taking spare change out of grandma's purse no more. She got a couple pennies for you, maybe even a 5 crumbled up in there. And she gave all the babies a 1 to throw in there. Now y'all want the kids to have a 20 minimum. Like, what, the kid ain't got no toys? So you getting all your toys, but you don't want to get none in the church? All right, Pastor, come on. You pulled up Rolls Royce. We walked to church today. We all walked. We couldn't even make it last week. And we came hungry, gang. We just came for the word. We wanted some pray. We just trying to get back right for the rest of the week, get our strength to go ahead and continue on this week, man. You trying to go ahead and juice us like the rest of these people. Why you think we came here, gang, to get it started further? Or to be saved for a day? Goddamn it, hell nah, big option A. What Gay said? Blasphemy, LOL. Nah, for real.
Well, let's give him a chance to respond. Do you know who God
I wish it wasn't true either, but damn, boy.
is?
I still recommend every kid, though, should still go to church, you feel me? Even though they trying to extort y'all at the door, have a little something for them. Just don't take all your bread in the church. But still, man, take all the kids there up to 8, because I feel like it's still some type of moral and principle and a moral compass of some way, shape, or form. You feel me? And every child should be close to God. Amen.
In the beginning,
But I still feel like they scam us.
it was the word.
But anything better than TV all day,
And the
man.
word was with God. And the
They
word
came to get robbed.
was God. But what was God before this word? The church don't know, right? See, church believe that the word, everything came to existence at that point. But that's so far from the truth. Because the Bible say God created heaven, right? First, right? And the Bible says that God lives in heaven. And he lives and sits on the throne. But he never touches the throne. His physical body never touches it. And I can tell you why. It's a simulation. We never touch shit. Right? A lot of people don't understand. A lot of people understand what's really going on.
Birds can fly. Bumblebees be defying physics with the way they fly with their little tiny birds in their unproportional body, so we know that they down there got telekinesis at some point and they forcing themselves to float, but God can't. It's crazy, gang. Nah, it's crazy. Like, your logic is just crazy, gang. So let's say this: the whales and shit ain't floating in the water. The little crustaceans in the ocean, they ain't floating in the air. You feel me? Ain't the same above, it's the same below, motherfucker. Maybe he's swimming, goddamn. Come on now.
He ain't lying.
Come on now, gang. You saying he can't swim because he black? Now that racist. Now you being racist. So you saying he can't swim, he can't float, he can't fly like a butterfly, he ain't got no special levitation powers, he can't float like the sun, he ain't got no like, gang. Come on, gang. Y'all ass be just retarded.
Going on, but they want to look at everything and they don't want to look at according to science. See,
But you believe in chemical reactions and shit. Fucking burger.
men believe in logic. Mm-hmm. But logic is not reality. There's nothing logical about this reality. So they try to decode the Bible based off human perceptions, based off logic. How? It can't be done that way. Because the Bible is speaking to different timelines, the same people with different lives that made different decisions at different times. And left themselves messages so they can remember when they came back. He said that I can't prove that nothing dies. In fact, I can. Because he never seen nothing die. Every time something died, transform into something else. Energy only transfer, right? A dead body die, what come out of it? Maggots. And listen, even this, they did this study, and the study was done, and everybody watching this know they did the study on human consciousness. Right? Someone was dying, and the fact when they died, they got a chance to look at their brain. Look at their brain when they died, and guess what happened? They saw more brain waves in their brain going off, so their brain did something. Something transpired in their brain.
I ain't trying to interrupt you.
So they proved one thing, that the body is just the body. Consciousness is outside of the body. So life itself is outside of the body. Life is never.
He'll say all this after saying all this stuff about this ain't logical, it ain't making no sense, but then you'll say some Medusa shit like this.
The body and the soul is actually two separate entities. So it's actually more spiritual and anti-physical and more holy and magical than anything that we actually understand. Come on, gang. I thought you were just saying it ain't logical. Now you telling us about magic voodoo. Like, gang.
He ain't lying.
Just give the credit what the credit due and stop trying to reword shit for the ones who can't catch up and understand what you doing. The manipulation tactics, gang.
But inside the body. Yes, the body can die. But life energy is forever.
Exactly.
Jesus said it.
But you don't believe in Jesus.
Oh, no, listen. I'm gonna say this. Belief is what man thinks is true. See, here's the thing.
He knows Jesus is real. So you need to stop disrespecting him then. I don't even care if it's when they talk about what you think. You talking about F Jesus. Nah, you said that though, gang, that black, like you wildin'. Then in the same breath, you gonna try to say you Jesus right after that. Like, gang, come on, this is the hypocrisy we be talking about. We ain't talking about the hidden messages behind the messages you doing, gang. You is not being consistent with yourself.
Is it Jesus? But I know his name, not
You
Jesus.
ain't cooking.
They didn't have a
You sound cooked.
So I understand more than he do. Right? See, he using his logical sense. He's been programmed. I can tell you what happened. It happened in 1471.
Okay.
Right? Listen, in 1471, a lot of people know, they look at the World War I. World War I, they thought that there was a war against, the nations. But there was a war against the tribes of Africa who have spread it across the world because we was already here. right? So in 1471, what happened was this: we fought them for 300 years. But what happened in 1471 is this: they don't know how we got over it. We got over here because of this. During the Ice Age, the Mediterranean, it froze. So people from Africa got a chance to walk over here, but then the Ice Age went over, and then the water went down, and then the ice went down, and then they got lost. So they was on this side, other people on this side, so nobody knew they resisted. Then when Christopher Columbus came over there, he came over there, they had already inhabited half of Africa. They already took over Africa. And I'll tell you, I know the truth. Even in St. Louis, go to St. Louis right now, in St. Louis, you're gonna see a whole lot of Italians and shit, right? Because Italian spots and the mob bosses, because Italy attacked over there. All the European nations attacked America because we was already here, right? And they attacked us, then gave us a God, they gave us Christianity, they gave us Jesus. That's how it happened. That's the true story. And that's World War I. Right.
That's completely inaccurate.
That's accurate.
Okay, can
100% accurate.
Okay, so first of all, World War I.
That's World War I. It was a fight. It was a fight against.
No, that's completely inaccurate.
Spirituality. It was a fight against African traditions.
I like this
It was a fight, and they made us go to school.
These events take place 200 to 400 years apart from each other.
We fought them for 300 years.
Can I say something real quick?
Please go ahead.
He said a lot of stuff that sound good, but everything he's saying is not fact.
It's fact.
He's going off of what he done read or
No,
heard.
I don't read. I can't read. I'm illiterate.
And when they say that the white man, Christopher, what you call it? Columbus.
Listen.
He said
Christopher Columbus.
1471.
He said he brought us.
He said World War I. I ain't know what that long ago, boy.
See, that never was a Bible. These Dead
like
Sea
in
Scrolls,
17,
these
18,
letters
so
from different
14,
writers
all I
who
ever doing
have
this is
either
back then.
heard or experienced
Sit y'all badass down somewhere.
Christ, the
But where they get
the
them from?
Messiah. But let me finish. And so now he done read enough books that so confused him so much. He want to challenge the fact, what if Jesus do exist? He say he don't exist, but he always got Jesus in his mouth. Hold on, let me finish.
He quotes Jesus.
He quotes scripture. Here's the thing about ignorant man. An ignorant man will say he believe one thing, then he come back and say he don't.
Another. What?
That's a man that's
Hypocritical.
confused. It's not the fact if you believe that Jesus exists or not. Even if Jesus not even trying to force you to believe in him. But the fact is that
what I thought,
when
gang.
someone come along and
Gang said World War I was not in the 1400s. I could have sworn that was what I thought. Boy, I thought the 1400s was like, goddamn caveman-ish. Nah, not caveman, but like the Vikings and shit. Like around their time, bitch. 1400s America. Well, I'm thinking America has on some whole horse. Yeah, 1918. You feel me? That's a little more accurate. I'm like, at least it's the 1800s, bitch.
sound like they got hold of
I know America look better at what fucking with people in the 1400s. Chill out.
knowledge. They
Chill out, man.
they
What's them
done
niggas
been
over
in
here?
this world 20, 30,000
Niggas and
times.
Indians.
It confused
Niggas and Mexicans.
me
There we go.
because first of all, he done said to himself, you come back in this energy and all that. Even if you call your faith, your belief energy, that ain't enough for me. I need something that's gonna change who I am. I can't think about the past. I can't think about what's gonna happen in the future. I gotta have something that's gonna deal with me today. One of the strongest things that I learned that man can ever accomplish is the word. I don't care what kind of word it is. A word that can make you do better, think better, live better. That's a good word. That's a powerful word.
Facts. That's the same reason I was like, boy, I feel like every child should, boy, end up in church. You feel me? At least for the first 8 years of their life, boy. Every Sunday, boy, you going with grandma, auntie, yeah. Boy, you going to church, boy, you ain't finna just hang around me,
So regardless how you label your
Yeah, finna get
faith
some-
and your
some
belief,
wisdom.
if it don't benefit the people that
And then you going straight into sports after that.
you coexist with, it doesn't benefit your community. It don't benefit your mind.
Don't you think that's also restricting everybody if you're forcing them just to live off of one book specifically?
I mean,
gotta deal
they
with
don't
them.
live off one book. You
If
got
you're
many
saying by the
books.
word?
The Bible said there are many books.
Okay,
But let's
so-
come to the conclusion of man is to fear God and keep his commandments. There's a lot of books. You're not going to stop books. The Muslims say they right. The Jews say they right. But it's one thing about the Christian faith. Some people label it as like it's a game. I don't believe what most Georgia of Christian church believe because they added. Unc said a whole lot of stuff that's real. There's a lot of things that you hear across the pulpit ain't Bible. There's a lot of things coming out of his mouth ain't Bible. You can't stop a fool from talking. You see what I'm saying? And
I'm never gonna get a chance to talk.
yeah, you go ahead and talk.
Cause you listen. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say one thing you don't understand. You said
Nah, facts.
that
New scripture, old scripture.
Christianity is not a gang.
Even had a slave scripture. I was like, nah.
Jesus was on the run. Being chased.
By who?
By the authorities.
The YN.
Hold up. That happens to gang members.
Not the YNs.
Jesus.
You were running with the YNs, nigga.
Jesus had a crew, disciples. They rolled with him. They kept blick. I'll keep it real. And Jesus told them to carry it. And when I talk about blick, I talk about the knife. Jesus said in the Bible, he said, yo, they say, oh, we're going to go out there. I'm going to take all these knives with us. Jesus said, no, one should be sufficient.
Exactly. So he's not telling them to carry
Jesus
blick.
said,
He said carry one.
one.
One should be sufficient. He didn't say,
So all we need one. We don't need all that extra shenanigan. This shit gonna strike true.
don't bring any.
But that was for hunting along the way.
No.
They were eating their food.
He didn't say nothing about hunting. He said what he said. He said they're looking for us. They're trying to get us. This should be sufficient.
Okay.
And Jesus said one is good. Listen, I'm saying this. Jesus said two things in the Bible. A lot of people don't understand it. A lot of people say in the Bible, Jesus said one thing. Jesus said, I came to bring the sword. And they say he came to bring peace.
Okay.
Right?
The sword.
I can't talk.
Hold on, give him a second, Pastor.
No,
go ahead. You finish.
Go ahead. That's the problem.
Go ahead and finish.
That's the problem with the church, right? The moment you speak.
You don't have to take a jab. You can go ahead and finish.
The moment you speak,
Go ahead
and
and finish.
reality kick in, the church don't want to listen.
That's a scapegoat.
Right? Listen. We can go back and forth all day, right?
We
I
go
can
back
say
and forth.
whatever I say.
I'm just trying to ask a question.
Yeah, I can't speak.
No, I would try. Let me tell you, as a scapegoat. But
That's fine, Pastor.
But
Go
first of all,
A gang said they were carrying rocks instead of 9. But what you thought? Jesus was the caveman? What? He think Jesus wasn't the first man. Like, chill, gang, chill.
to bring the sword. Jesus
He wasn't that old, gang.
never told them to bring the sword for.
It's in the Bible.
They had more utensils. Them boys was already fishing. I'm pretty sure they had fishing nets, little fishing rods. They was already trading the mules. You heard me? They had currency like the gold and things of that nature. Gang. Jesus walk around flip-flop. Y'all think my dog was out here barefooted, gang? Caveman status.
He ain't lying.
Eating shit raw. No fire. Nah, gang, chill. He wasn't that old, gang. He wasn't that old, gang.
to call
It was a different time.
in the Bible misinterpret. You didn't misinterpret it.
How can the Bible
Let me
misinterpret
explain. I'm
the
talking about
They
you
did do that,
misinterpret.
though.
How
What
can
he
I
tell
misinterpret
them
it when
to
they say
do?
bring the sword?
Like you was
But that regular poor people, that's town folks, gang. You feel me? They ain't finna just hand out extra knives for everybody. Hell no, the townsfolk gonna, use what's there. If they judge you of that nature, that's different,
saying at the
That's more of a torture tactic.
time and custom, you had wild animals, you had this, you had different
they
things
still do
come.
that to this
Jesus
day.
said, I didn't come. Watch it out. He told him put the sword up. He said, I got a legion of angels. If I want to go to war,
See, but I get
all
you
Jesus
saying.
got to do is speak a word. So
He
he
wasn't
wasn't
that
telling
old,
them
gang.
to come with a sword to fight. But watch this here though. Even
How do you
Peter,
know?
Peter cut the man ear
How do
off.
you know?
Hold up, Peter cut the man ear off, and
How
Jesus
do you
correct
know?
him. Let me say this. here.
How do you know?
I'm
How do you
trying to
know?
know because the book said.
How do you
So
know?
I'm going off the book. We speaking about Jesus and we speaking about the book.
How do you know?
Because it's in the book. I don't mind holding this book.
How
What
do you
they
know?
gotta do?
We put your hands up before, but now you'll touch it.
Because you can't control my thoughts and my emotion
But
by,
you touch it anyway.
by what
But how
you're
would you
saying.
know? How
But,
do you
but I'm
know?
talking about what you're
You
saying.
don't know.
Yeah.
Just
but-
say I don't know.
No, but I
Everything
don't know
I say
what.
I know.
No,
Say you
don't
believe
know.
it. Believe
Nothing
who man
but-
Now
thinks
hold
it's
on.
true.
Now to
you
clarify,
know?
the verse and
Here you go,
reference
here
that we're
you go.
talking about is Matthew 10:34. Do not think that I have come to bring peace to the earth. I have not come to bring peace, but a sword.
Yes.
This is the
Can I
verse.
explain that? I'm glad
Yes.
you got that, bro.
But
I like
a
that.
sword.
He said,
He said they got
didn't
back to
come to
blood with
bring- he bring a
stones.
sword. He talking about separate evil
Stop.
from good. He's talking symbolic. Jesus never killed nobody. Jesus
Correct.
never came and was.
But
bang,
God
bang,
did.
bang. Hold on, let me finish. I'm talking about Jesus right now. We get to God. And so, but the thing is, he was telling them there's going to be a time that the father going to have to separate from the son, the daughter separate from
You be forgetting God
the
be putting
mother.
God
Why?
there.
It's because there's going to be a generation that's not going to honor God. Like this guy here in all this orange. He don't honor the word. He don't believe. He got the Bible in him, but he don't believe it. And so there's going to be people that challenge the word. It doesn't change the fact, because he don't believe, because he come up with all these thoughts in his head and all these questions. It don't take away from the Bible. And I listen to people like him all the time. Over 15 years in prison, I done heard every conversation you can think of. I done heard people say they God. I done heard people say they believe in spirituality more than anything. You have a spirit of Egyptian. The Bible said that's going to be, people going to depart from the faith. They're going to give into seducing spirit. This is seducing spirit.
because his logical got to be something physical, something. His emotion, his energy. He give that more credit than the creator.
Yeah.
You know, and so, but his thoughts, it sound good to somebody that's ignorant that don't know the word. People don't even study the word to even know the word.
talk a lot.
Because they challenge it because of what somebody heard. Like they said, a white man wrote the Bible. White man wrote no Bible.
Who said that?
It ain't no Bill.
Who said
it ain't no
that?
Bob.
Go ahead.
And
Who
so-
said that? I never
Yeah,
But I'm
that
not
boy
saying,
cooking, boy. I'm thinking about all type of conspiracy theories right now while he talking, boy.
I'm not speaking
He
against.
said-
I'm not speaking against I'm just speaking in general.
Yeah.
And if the shoe fit word, have a lot of knowledge.
Now you would speak about too.
I'm gonna be honest. But here's the fact. If he understood who Jesus was, Jesus told the woman at the well, if you knew who I was, you asked me for a drink.
Nah, fast. It's good
Out of,
topic right here,
out of
boy.
your belly
No
shall
cap.
flow living water. A lot of people don't know who Jesus is. Even they call themselves a Christian, they don't mean they know who Jesus
Now,
is.
is this in reference? How does this apply in reference to what he was saying in regards to the sword?
Look. He never answered the question you asked him about the sword. But let me tell you.
I just did.
Let me tell you, he never
Yeah, I
answered. He
did.
bounced around it. But let me
I
tell
ain't
you.
bounce around. Separate this father and son and daughters in the
It's a
Bible.
time for peace,
Time to kill.
and it's a time to kill.
That's wisdom.
Balance is life, right? What Jesus represented was balance, right?
Yeah.
Because what people don't understand, the knowledge of knowing when to attack and when not to attack is called emotional intelligence. Jesus understood that. They took kindness for weakness, but Jesus said plenty of times, don't confuse meekness with weakness.
Where Jesus said that?
See, you don't know what Jesus says.
I'm just saying where it's at.
You know what
I'm not
meekness,
saying
do you
this.
know what meekness means?
I hope I do.
Do you know what meek mean? You know what weak
Yeah.
mean?
I know what weak is.
Do you know the difference between both?
Yes, sir.
What's meek?
Meek is someone that humble themselves and kind. Weak
No,
is
they ain't
someone.
got nothing to do with
Weak
being
is
kind.
someone
See, listen, no,
that's weak in
let me
their
talk. See, they got
thoughts.
nothing to do with being kind. See, everybody think everything got to do with being kind. Nothing got nothing to do with being nice. Jesus was never nice. Jesus was mean to his mother. When his mother came to Jesus and told Jesus, Jesus, go out there and make that water for wine, he said, lady, what you telling me for?
Oh, he wasn't mean.
Hold up, lady, what you telling me for?
No, that's what he
right.
said.
Hold up, you ain't letting me talk. I'm
Go
trying to say that people don't understand this. They don't understand that Jesus was blunt. He was blunt to the disciples. He lied to the disciples. And the disciples asked him, why did you lie to me? And Jesus told him, I had to give them different because they needed milk and you needed something different. So Jesus also lied. But
No.
people don't
Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just keeping it real. Jesus lied.
Where?
Right? But listen, but it wasn't a type of lie. Listen, I'm telling you, the intentions was different reasons.
Oh, you gave a
to
purpose.
us, there you go. To us, it's called a lie.
That's not a lie.
But to Jesus, it's a parable, right? Because he understood that in this reality, we live in many. So he understood that it was
He said he
time to
must be
keep,
on
it was
some
time to
wine. He
come,
on
time
something.
it was time to walk away, right?
He definitely on something,
The
boy.
true man understands when it's time, right? And a lot of times it's never time, right? But you shall determine that. But the sword is needed, but only one. That's why when they was going to war and they was traveling and he thought they was going to eat shit, Jesus didn't need no knife to eat shit because he could make fishes pop out of nowhere.
But you still got to gut the fish.
But look, they didn't need no knives that day to gut them. Jesus could
Okay,
make knives
so-
pop out of nowhere. Jesus do what he want to do. He could do all
so he don't
miracles.
need a sword
But
then.
He understood that. He understood this because they needed one. Jesus didn't. Jesus understood about the power of
They
the mind.
got
Jesus
Jesus
could walk on water.
with
They
them.
couldn't. Jesus understood their mind wasn't strong enough. See, listen, I'm gonna say this. If your mind is strong enough, you don't need a sword. Your
No,
mind
I'm
will come
tripping,
in
boy.
sword.
That's right.
But listen, if you don't have a sword, either physical or mental, you're dead.
That's right.
So you gotta have a sword. Because the sword set balance. They ain't running from peace, they running from the sword. Right? You need a sword. Right? The church itself, their whole thing is based off the sword, but they use the sword of the devil. If you do bad, you gonna burn in hell. That's the devil's sword. It's fear. The church is ran off fear. But it's also
He lost me long before
ran
that,
off
gang.
Oh, happy days. But
Lord.
the happiness is for the future. But we need happiness now.
Who said in the future?
That's what y'all always tell them.
Oh,
When you
so-
die, go to heaven.
Is a banking app called Current. It's your right. All you got is
And you want to ask you, when you're talking about the church uses the sword, there's a lot of different metaphors for it. and you set the sword of the devil by putting that fear in them of hell. What do you think it means when they say the Bible?
Yo, I'll be saying lately, boy, I ain't been going too much for that fear manipulation, you heard me, all that. You gotta remember, boy, they use this to control slaves, you feel me? So we ain't giving up on faith. We just saying we gotta look at this a little different, boy. We gotta get on our Malcolm shit, you heard? We gotta get on our more standing on business shit, you feel me? Rather than being weak and coward and all shit like that. But that sound like borderline, you feel me? Giving up, like it ain't giving up damn near a sin. So boy, it sounds sinful.
I was a double-edged.
We gotta move more righteous.
Sword.
Yo.
To some people, the Bible can use it to cut through life. If you don't look at it logical, and you actually take it as the experiences, it becomes a sword. You cut through life easily. But when you deny it, it cuts you.
That don't make no sense.
It goes both ways. Yeah, it does make sense. Because when you understand, it becomes a sword. You can use it to cut forward.
Okay, let me say this.
But when you don't use it,
get out that man's face, bruh.
It cuts you. Okay. I don't think you get it. Right?
Okay, let me explain.
But they will never get it. They will never get it because they'll never understand because
can
they
I say
want everything
something?
to be logical.
Because you're going to do
but
all
the
the
world
talking.
is never logical.
Let me
so
say
go ahead,
something.
pass it.
When the Bible says a double-edged sword, it's talking about when the word go forth, it only can cut you, can cut the person that's giving the word because it's a double-edged sword. Something close to what he's saying. I'm saying.
That's what I just said.
It worked on. It
No.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, the type of
Okay,
zero,
it worked
middle
for
zero,
both
those
of us.
type.
Yeah.
And so the thing
If you got
is,
to turn
the
on the
word of
timer.
God, it cuts
You mind
the
if I smoke some
spirit.
weed, Pastor?
Oh Lord.
Please, be respectful.
Well, that's
be respectful to
that's
the
what they
guests.
do. That's what they do. But listen to me. What's this?
Okay, go ahead.
And so, but when we deal with people who got all the answers, anybody that never really read the Bible or understand the Bible, they can make the Bible say whatever they want to say. You can twist the word. The thing is, the whole concept is not a battle about Christ. It's a battle within man. Man have a problem. Christ don't have a problem. People gonna always challenge Jesus. There's always gonna be somebody saying something that don't make sense.
You said Jesus ain't have no problem.
They gonna do that about a hero, a winner, somebody doing good anyway, regardless. They gonna always try to bring down the person. You heard me? I just the fucked up human nature right there, gang.
Oh no, Jesus ain't got no
Jesus
problem.
had the same problem as man, and I can prove it. Listen,
Okay.
for 40 days and 40 nights, Jesus battled himself. He battled the mental man. He faces the same battle that we face inside the mind.
Okay.
See, they don't want to understand this. The only reason Jesus...
Yeah, people do interpret differently, you feel me? That's called perception. The way you perceive things. Everybody perceives shit different. You got different perceptions.
was strong, he was able to take pain.
Okay.
Right? And he was able to walk away.
Okay.
Fear.
Let me say this here. Jesus, who knew all things, as Christian, as a man, you have to live off faith, regardless of what book you go by. It takes faith for you getting
Another
the
lie.
It
Jesus
takes
ain't know all things.
to do anything.
Jesus ain't know all things.
Faith. Jesus don't know.
If Jesus knew all things,
Nah, he don't
why
know
did
when
he
it
say,
come.
Father God, why have thou forsaken me?
Okay, let me get that.
Why have thou forsaken
Can I
me?
explain
He did
that?
not know.
Is he gonna let
No
me
one
explain?
knows.
Can you let me explain?
The fact no one can knows the mind as a creator is the fact of the beauty as a creator. Because no one knows.
Okay, can I say something?
That was the only thing that he asked God for a guidance on.
But in fact, he did not know.
Let me tell you what,
Go ahead,
what
Pastor.
happened. Jesus knew that he was the second Adam. God told Adam, the day you eat this tree, you should surely die. When Jesus was going to the Garden of Gethsemane, you got to remember, he said, Father, all things are possible to thee, but take away this cup from me. But nevertheless, not my will, but thy will be done. So this is the only time through the whole Bible where the Father did not give his son his request. Then when Jesus went on the cross, you got to remember, he said, let this hour pass from me. He said, take away this cup. The Bible talks about in the ninth hour when Jesus was on the cross. He said, Father, why are you forsaking me? In the book of Hebrews chapter 5.
Nah, facts.
If you read it.
Pressure. My fault, Pastor.
Okay. When you read the Bible in Hebrews chapter 5, I believe, it talks about he cried after him that was able to save him from death, and he feared. Jesus was fearing the separation that was going to take place once he take on the sin of the world. He said, Father, I don't mind dying for them, but I don't want to be separated from you. So that's what Jesus was trying to avoid. He said, Father, why have you forsaken me? Because you got to remember, he prayed in the Garden of Gethsemane, and the Father did not answer him. Jesus was the second Adam. The first Adam messed up.
Another reason you know Jesus didn't know, why would he pray if he knows?
Okay, watch this.
Why would you, listen, the act of prayer.
He asked a question.
The act of prayer.
No, he's almost done. Let him finish.
Listen, he keep on proving that Jesus don't know.
Don't cut it out.
He keep proving it.
Don't cut me out. He said, Father, why you forsaken me? You got to remember what he prayed for. He was trying to avoid the separation. So he didn't say forsake me like man put forsake. He said, Father, if there's another way man can be saved, give it to me. I ask for it. I don't mind being lied on, talk about, but I don't want to be separated from you. Because when Adam sinned, they were separated from God. Jesus knew once he took on the sin, it was going to separate him from God.
He's talking about Adam.
So that's why he didn't want to go through that process.
So he was making up for the sins of Adam.
He's talking about Adam. Listen, he's talking about Adam. We're talking about Adam. We're talking about Adam, so the whole world is talking about Adam.
Go ahead.
Right?
I can
Adam.
listen to
He's
you.
not talking about Adam. He's talking about Adam. When Adam, he's an Adam. I'm an Adam. We all made of atoms.
You're talking about ATOM?
Listen to me. We all made of atoms and protons. Listen, I'm saying this.
Okay.
So the universe itself is created and constructed with the words that you take as people. Just like you take God as a physical person, probably as a man.
Who?
Hold up.
You done been drinking.
Hold up. A lot of people take God and take everything and saying God is man. And that nature, because they always say God as he, right? It's so crazy right now. If you just put in AI and tell AI to show you God, a picture of a white man gonna show up with a beard like Santa Claus. That's what they're gonna show you.
Who believe that?
Right? It ain't about who you believe it. It's about why would you follow a faith with flaws in it?
Where at? Show me where it said white Jesus in the Bible.
Look it up.
What y'all follow that's perfect? You talking about why would you follow what's the name with flaws? Y'all follow a country with flaws on it? Y'all follow companies with flaws on it? Y'all follow everything in America with flaws on it or any other country? Everything's flawed. Ain't nothing flawless, perfect, or untouched. You feel me? So what does y'all even talk about? Yeah, just because humans tampered and messed up the information that we was given and passed on, but don't blame that on, you feel me? Come on, gang. Hell no. That's where you got to take accountability. Y'all blame your ancestors. Y'all love blaming motherfuckers' ancestors. I'm talking about niggas was slaves, this, that, blah, blah, blah. Blame your ancestors for lying and changing scriptures and rewriting shit, knowing this ain't even the holy time for to have the thought to think you could rewrite something. Yeah, hell no. You better deal with what you got handed down. You see, you ain't getting no more revelations.
Say all over the Bible is listen.
It never say you was a white man with blue eyes.
If you walk into a church right now, if you walk into church right now, and listen, I'm gonna say,
they got a blue.
If you walk into church right now,
hold on, Pastor,
if you walk into church right now, you go see a picture of a white Jesus with blonde hair, and everybody gonna think that Jesus never existed, but it did, because Jesus came many times, and he came in every race. See, what black people want to do, they want to say, oh, that Jesus that they got, not real. That Jesus is absolutely real. Oh, that Jesus over there, the black one, is not real. That Jesus is absolutely real. Because what people don't understand is Jesus came in all forms. When I'm talking Jesus, I'm speaking of Yahshua. But we're going to say the type of words that we're going to say now so the pastor can understand.
Okay.
I think the pastor
we want the pastor to have an understanding.
Yeah.
Okay, so look, if you're talking about the different forms of Jesus, where does the Holy Spirit fit in?
The Holy Spirit was a woman.
Oh Lord!
How? Please explain.
They won't listen. You listen. I can prove it. A lot of people don't know this. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. You got the Father. Mm-hmm. You got the Son.
I thought you didn't believe in the Bible.
Whoa! What a woman, right? Listen, I'm gonna say this. They have deliberately deleted the woman from history on purpose. Because right now, I'm going to tell you this. If everybody watching this, I'm going to say this. You know this. They should never trace a bloodline back by the man. Because when a man have a baby, you never know who baby is that. You never know. But when a woman had it, you know for a fact it's that woman baby because that's her blood. It came straight from her. And you can tell that they know that because they then took and told the woman, no, you have to carry my name.
Can I say something?
Whoa, you can talk when you talk, but I talk, you want to keep on talking. Nigga, shut the fuck up. You talk enough in church on Sunday, don't you?
Yes, sir.
God forgive me.
Yeah, please be respectful.
I don't want to do your minions like that. No, I'm just keeping it real.
I don't want no problem.
Right? No, listen.
You refer to him as a minion.
I mean, he a minion because he a minion because listen, they all minions. They minions of the book because they believe what another person believes. They run around speaking another person's speech. They have not gave life their own essence yet. Listen, I'm gonna say this: if you live life and you put life in the book, you understand why everything in the book, right? Listen, I'm gonna say this: everything is a book. When you get your phone, it's in a book, right? Your house is in a box like a book, right? Everything is in a box, right? Because everything in a box, because they want you to think outside the box.
Okay.
You will never be able to think outside the box because you keep your mind on the book.
Okay.
Right? But I'm gonna say this. The book was a man experience.
Can I?
Come on, man. Listen, when I start cooking, they always want to stop me. That's why you only can speak in the church on Sundays at Sunday school. You can't speak when the pastor up there preaching because he up there telling a whole bunch of lies and he don't want nobody to interrupt.
So you preaching now, and you won't allow me to say
ghetto
that.
Gospel.
You running everything.
Oh, this ghetto gospel, gang.
Okay, let me say this.
So hold on, we're gonna give him.
This is what we had
finish
before
his time.
1471.
Make sure I get that same time.
Absolutely.
You got your time. I'm just telling you everything that you said was wrong.
Okay.
Right? Because you thought Jesus knew everything. The fact is, no man knows. Right? The problem is when man try to know. Right? Listen, the fact that I know nothing is a beautiful fact. Because I don't want to understand God. I just want to enjoy the fruits of the labor of God. I have no order here.
Oh, leeching
I'm not here to decide anything. But I'm going to say one thing. If you think that a creator can create a whole world and take one group of people that have killed and murdered and slaughtered and said, them are God's people solely, nigga, you need to check again.
Okay. Can I
Pastor,
talk?
go ahead. This is your time. Yes,
All
sir.
right. You know, a person that reads different things, different books, you can tell because he take bits.
Well, he talking
of
about he don't want to
different
understand.
books that he done read. But here's the thing: when you're dealing with,
And that was the
he said,
the
Jesus
one
don't know
one
all
mission we
things.
were
He
given.
doesn't know all things.
Exactly.
The main mission.
The consist
Exactly. But he said he did.
when
And he
he
said, I
always
don't
lying.
want to
One
do it.
moment.
I'm going to just leech.
when he said when is the world gonna end, he said, I
These the
don't
people,
know.
boy,
Only
talking
my Father
about
knows
God
nor
ain't
does I
real.
know. But he
Point
know,
two.
Unc, this is his time to talk,
Heaven.
please.
but he know all things consist of man.
I think that's a
Of what man
code for your
does.
actions.
He don't have all
It's
the
coping
answers.
mechanism. You know what's
like
going
the
on.
Father because he's not the
You done
Father.
buttered everybody
But
up.
when you're dealing
See,
with
God's the man, the father.
I know where you going.
I never
told you.
said,
You can't interrupt him.
But did I tell you not?
Yeah.
Okay, give him his time.
I never said that God was a man. The Bible said God
The
is not a
father.
man,
So the father's not a man.
neither the Son of Man.
The father's not a man.
They shall repent.
So the father's not a man.
That's right. But
How is the father not a man?
okay.
He's agreeing.
He just said God the Father,
Can
but
I-
then said the Father's not a man.
But he's
I
not
say
doing his
something?
point. He's not
How
doing
do you
his
make a
point.
point after that?
Can I say something?
There's no point after that.
Okay, but
Ain't no
after-
point
You
after
embarrass me to
Okay,
God.
watch this.
It's
And
embarrassing.
so when you listen to his philosophy, his thoughts, it's no foundation facts.
From
It's
unstopped.
just
How?
speculation. And so when you deal with the Christ, the one to come, the anointed one that the children of Israel look
Yeah,
for to come.
Pastor sound fried now. But
It's the fact is this: every man has a thought. God gave him a free choice. He's not forced to believe the Bible, the Quran, or Judaism. And so, don't blow that over.
Please
It's
be
that Holy
respectful.
Spirit.
Can
That's
you
that
move
Holy
it-
Spirit.
Yeah,
Can you
but-
move the smoke out of his
Yeah,
That's
face?
that Holy
No,
Spirit.
Smoke over there.
That's the Holy Spirit.
But below, at least blow it over there. But my thing is that when you're dealing with anybody,
Nah,
that
they tryna
come
make
to
Pastor
the faith,
relapse.
Anybody, they first have to understand.
Want Pastor going back to
everything
jail.
come by, your faith.
nah, that church money hitting too
not
good.
by what the
Chill
white
out.
man taught me. All that's a scapegoat that people use to justify.
Who taught him how to read then? Fuck, listen, he always say,
You gotta give him his time. His time isn't done. You went longer, so
time up.
he needs the same time that you got.
He just said some crazy shit. He just said what the white man taught. The white man taught everything. They gave him the books. He couldn't read if he wasn't for the white man. Who else taught him how to read? Who taught him how to read? Listen, before the white man, nobody read.
Listen.
There was no books.
Listen.
There was no books. You can't find one book. Every book was created by who?
Hieroglyphics are books. They are storytelling. This is writing right here on your wall.
It's creation. Listen, with that, you know what it do? It stimulates the mind. Right?
Okay.
That's what reading does.
I thought you said you gonna respect.
Reading tells you this what it means. Reading tell you this what it means.
I'm been pushing past the Eli buttons this whole interview, gang. I'm talking about, boy, he taking it all the way there.
It gotta mean this, but it's confusing. Like there and there. It's all.
Pastor Eli trying his best not to crash.
Oh, it's confusing. That is different. Everybody look at that. It's different opinions. It means different things. But you're right. That's the true essence of reading. You should come up with your own opinion based on what you read. Right? And when you read that, a lot of people read that as saying, oh, them are gods. I read that as emotion.
Okay, can I say something?
Right?
Okay, yes, Pastor, go ahead.
You took all my time from me. But
you get extra time for him taking your time.
I respect.
Come on, man, you can't just do me like that. I've been
That's
good.
the rule that we're
saying. I've been good.
No, you've been the devil.
How I ain't been good? I haven't said nothing else.
Cause you just, bro, they literally press you about taking this man's time, bro. You taking his time, you playing with your time, then you coming back for his time again. This like he can't talk. You over disrespecting the man. He trying to be cordial. He trying to be meek. You keep moving weak, gang. Like ain't nobody bullying you, gang. Why you keep screaming? Chill out, gang. Your pants rising higher and higher, gang. You drowning in the water right now. Come on, stand back up, get yourself back together, sit your ass back down, and let's start over.
You done interrupt me the whole.
That boy in the hot water right now. Hold on, boy. Drowned already, boy. You see the whole tube sock. What he calves? This shit at his calves right now. What he the little baby editions?
No, you been the devil.
How I ain't been good? I haven't said nothing all show.
You done interrupt me the whole time. You doing all the talking.
Oh my God.
You did 90% of the talking.
Y'all always against me.
So this what I'm saying. This what I'm saying.
Y'all always against me. Y'all
when
playing
you're
victim.
dealing with things, let's ask ourselves this logical question.
Turn the clock back on. You need the
You
clock.
got the right for that. But my thing that I'm sharing with is that he challenged a lot of things that's in the Bible. They don't challenge the Quran. They don't challenge the torment. You never hear him talking about Judaism.
You know how I go, gang. They always try to take down who at the top. You feel me? They bring you up just so they can knock you down. Remember? Come on. I told you how this go already, bro.
You never talk
why they killed Jesus.
about the Egyptian belief. You never hear them talk about Buddha, but everybody talk about Christ because the Bible says, divided house cannot stand. Anytime any faith that's been attacked more than any faith, it's because it's of God. Satan ain't gonna attack his own thing. And so when he come and say the things that he say, it's a proven fact there's a God.
That's why I like saying that one line, bro. I forgot who was Eddie Griffin or Cat Williams, boy. One of them boys. They said, "Did you get the message?" All these religions down there spitting the message to get you to a higher place, and nobody trying to listen to the. Everybody want to move like the evil of their religion. Like, boy, you moving like this nigga instead of that nigga. You don't want to get to heaven. No wonder you saying heaven ain't real. Cause you know you ain't getting in, so you trying to get everybody else not to get in with you. No, don't do that. Move more right, nigga. Get the message, nigga. Move more righteous, nigga. Move right, nigga. Live right. Do right. Do right by others. Do right by yourself. That, you feel me? Did you get the message? Stop moving evil. Stop trying to judge other people's religions. Hey, he might be wrong, nigga. But God still might say, hey, he lived an honest life and he moved right and he ain't do nothing ill towards nobody. The gates are open. You hear me? Rather than everybody want to be judges, everybody want to, come on, only God can judge. Everybody want to waste their time being, oh, no, you're wrong, this is wrong, that's that. But do right at least. I ain't saying you can't go ahead and spit the word, because that's also part of the mission as well. You know, sharing the word, gospel, things of that nature. But still, gang, don't be moving evil. That's all I'm saying, man. Move right. I don't know what you serve, but shit, serve it. with good intention.
Ain't nobody
His
attack going to
time
the
is
church.
still
But he
going.
can't-
Church spread based on
Satan
attacking
can't stay
people.
still. Satan
They
can't
attack
stay still.
everybody. That's how they spread. Let's
Nah,
keep it
for
real.
real.
See, listen,
Walk
I'm saying
in
this.
faith, not
We
by
wanna
sight.
say shit that don't
That's a
make
good
sense
one
right
right
The
there.
What
church
don't make sense?
spread based on
Where's your
attacking. You know
faith
what
at?
they did? They attacked people, right? And what they did was they attacked you and then gave you a God, right?
What
It's
God?
the essence of understanding.
You say God live in heaven.
Oh look, God don't live in heaven.
That what
Had the faith that if you can endure this hell on earth, that you will make it into the gates of heaven. You heard me? Come on, man. Stay down till you come up, man.
you said a while
There's no
ago.
heaven. But, it's,
But you just said
they attacked you, right? And once they attacked you, they made you submit to their will and they gave you a God. But you understand this can't be right because this same book tell you to obey your slave master. The same
You
book,
misinterpret
right?
that.
Listen, I'm just keeping it real, right?
Slave
The same
master, the
gang,
custom they talk.
listen to me,
Go
listen to me.
ahead.
I'm saying this. He mad at me because
Did speak on
I
that
don't
earlier, but that's why I
do
say
one
you
thing.
discernment.
I do not challenge the Bible. He got a wrong perception. I give my perception. I add to it. I let him know exactly what's going on. He listening to the people that told him, and the people that told him was trying to control him. Right? Listen, I'm saying this. In order to be a pastor right now, you got to go to a school. You got to
that's not true.
you do got to go. You got to get a certificate. You can't. Ain't no certificate to be a pastor.
No.
Come on, man. You can marry. I can marry a person right now
That's
without
right.
a certificate.
That's right.
You
sure
become an
can.
ordained minister.
But I have a certificate.
You ain't got nothing to have no
I
certificate.
gotta get a certificate.
You need a piece of paper. Where you get
I
that
need a
from?
piece of paper.
I ain't got none.
Hold up.
It needs to be legally binding. You got to go to
So
the
I gotta
court
have a piece of
system.
paper. So
For it to be a legally
exactly.
binding marriage, yes, it has to be in
and
court.
when legally bind by things, that
Listen.
means it's rules, and that means the rules
Listen.
were set by somebody else, and the rules were not set by God; they were set by the government.
Wait,
right?
that's
so
the government church.
everybody
Yeah,
is working
your
under the
perception is
government, so the
reality.
government is God.
So,
Right? The government is playing God because the government is setting the rules. The government is telling you how
we
to
talking
deal
about
with God.
perception is reality, just not your
Right?
perception.
I'm telling you this. Even right now, the government take care of you when you believe in a God. Right now, if you believe in a God, you open up a church, you don't pay taxes because you believe in a God. When you take on a God, then you don't have to pay.
But
You one of them.
You play too much.
But I'm gonna tell you this.
You know, we did speak about that earlier. Charleston White exposed to that. You feel me? About the loophole, the tax evasion. Not evasion, but they legally good. What it is? It's damn near a non-profit. You feel me? Damn near. Borderline, the way they shit is. So yeah, they ain't really gotta even worry about that. What I'm saying, why they ain't got at least like a pantry, you feel me, with some type of food for the less fortunate individuals who's very faithful and loyal to the church. Like, even though they going through it, they still find a way to come support, get a tithes. You heard me? That's what I'm saying, gang. Don't spurge it all on Lambos and Bugattis and veneers and plain Jane watches and things of that nature and not look out for your people now. That's just cruel. Especially if you ain't even gotta look out on the taxes. They already looking out for you. Like, gang, that's 100%. You ain't got 70 for the people. Like 30, gang, you living well off. Like, you great. We ain't saying older pastors ain't entitled to none of the money. Like, gang, you is trying to make sure you keep the building open. You is trying to keep that bit operating. You is paying electric bill and things of that nature. We understand that. You got a life. We understand. But 100% though, you trying to clean shop and then you locking the doors on top of that, putting the ATM at the what's the name, and you raising the minimum?
He ain't lying.
Gang, at least 50% for the people, gang. 50. I know 30 might be asking too much. 50, gang.
God.
He said the church need to be what?
That everybody.
Nah, they need to be
believes in
taxed for real at this point.
exists.
What God that is?
Now, to give credence to what you said
ain't never had
about
to
the
pay
slave
tax. They get a
talk
tax
within the
break.
Bible,
That's what I'm
John
saying.
13:16 does say,
Charleston told
truly,
us.
truly, I say to you, a
I think they got that 501c3 shit.
servant is not greater than his master, and nor a messenger greater than the one that sent him.
But can I answer that first?
Please, go ahead.
When they use the master and slave, a lot of people use that against the Bible because that was their language. That
That's
was their
the Plato.
tradition and custom. So when they say master, master means one that have authority.
And that's how you know they
Slave
corrupt
mean
too.
one that come and serve. You've been having slaves, you've been having people over people all the time. You have a boss man, that's your boss. He's your manager, and he tell you what to do.
But if God thinks we're all equals and loves us equally, why would he have anyone be above
when he
anyone
used the
else?
word master, he used the word one that authority to explain all of us can't be the head. If you, I have a head, We are. My arm can't be
Use
my
it
head.
then.
My
Use
arm
your
can't be my
head.
head. My feet, my leg can't be my head. So you got one head. It's the same what this.
Yeah, use your head so you can realize that all this shit is monopolized. As soon as you go ahead and try to use your head and get creative and try to go ahead and create some shit, and you ain't let their ass in, you gonna find out that, hey, they want that. Oh, you trying to patent a new invention? Yeah, go ahead and send that bit through us so we can put that bit on the shelf for like the next 60 years. They're like, bruh, who put these people in charge and what is their true intentions? Cause gang, y'all ass moving backwards. This the few we supposed to have flying cars and shit already. Y'all worry about gas prices, bitch. They'll start a war and all just to raise the gas price. Like, bitch, come on, gang, we got electric V's already. Y'all ass tripping. What you doing? Move forward. Y'all like keep trying to move backward, move stalemate. They ain't even trying to get rich. How you got your people not making no money? This shit crazy, man.
It's my Lord. This is
So
my
you're
mouth.
saying
Who let these people in charge, bruh? And why is they still like vibing? Like, we need to find their ass, bruh. Like, they clearly mentally like not there. They probably all like Biden was on his last term. In the way Trump been looking lately. Shout out Trump, man. The way he looking right now. You feel me? Like, them boy probably out of there. They probably not here no more. You feel me? If y'all know what I'm saying. It ain't probably ticking right no more anyway. So about time to find that little old dusty ass, get them a good little spanking, put their ass at old folks home, and let's start fixing shit, gang. Cause every decision they make, it be straight bullshit. Like, we can fix this shit in 5 years, man. They over here trying to worry about space. Nigga, let's fix where we at. Let's start there.
and it's spoken as a parable.
You know why they try to go to space so bad? Cause before they ever try to get right with their own people over here, boy, they'll try to escape. You think God finna open up the dome for your stupid ass if you can't even get right here? If you can't even treat your one planet, that's like saying if you can't treat your house right, you think I'm finna give you a mansion? If you can't treat your little assets right, you think I'm finna give you more money? If you can't treat your people and your planet right, you think I'm finna give you more access to the rest of the universe? You ain't lying. Bitch, we ain't never gonna be Star Trek the way we moving. For real. We need to start this little inner war first. We need to start moving together, put the greatest minds together to go ahead and advance shit. We got all these shit. This is the shit we should have figured out. Immortality by now. You feel me? De-aging, some shit. Like, come on now. I know some of that is blasphemous too now. But still, what I'm saying, what is we moving towards? Wall-E? Y'all seen the movie Wall-E now, but they would look like what we moving towards. You know, they be saying every movie got a little truth and a lie. They down there be trying to foreshadow shit and down there train us and get us used to the shit through the movies with aliens and things like that. The control, the government, the cameras, the whatever they show us on the movies, you know, that's supposed to be fantasy. You know, they say it's a truth and a lie in there. And they might be part conditioners. So what's really going on, gang? What's the end goal? That's all I'm asking. I know we just put a couple this how simple I think it is to fix everything. If we take a couple middle schools and a couple high schools, they could solve all the world problems. Like what you mean? Oh, some kids? Yes. Because the imagination they have and the creativity and their ideas and I feel like they could go ahead and get this shit right in 5 years. You ain't lying, real shit.
But why wouldn't they describe it as a head instead of saying slave and master?
I say it's their custom and tradition. That's how they talk.
How do we know?
Say
He's
say my Lord.
How do we know?
Say my Lord. And
How do we
if
know?
they cuss the Romans, this is how they talk.
The Romans. There you go.
Okay, let
He
me
said he
finish.
didn't get it from them, but he just
Okay,
said he got it from them.
Let me finish.
Do we know where he got it from?
So it's the custom that they teach when they say.
Are you Roman?
The women
gotta
call their
stink it.
husband Lord.
Are you Roman?
The word Lord mean one that have authority.
Are you
Not
Roman?
Lord that you make me do something. I'm Lord over you. Not master as I'm whooping you like the white man used as a master whoop that slave. Anytime people take something from the Bible and use it in the natural or use it now and use it wrong, they can deceive you. You got people say, look, the Bible say, I'm your master and you my slave. You supposed to obey me. You got hustling pastors that say, if I don't come to town and you don't give me $100, you can't get this word.
Ja.
God's not going to bless you.
So
you got fake prophets. You got fake everything.
Pastor, I love you.
I love you too.
Do you understand what that means?
I understand what it means.
Directly, right?
Not right. No,
Hold on.
What love? You got to know what love is.
Listen to me. When God speak, you understand it's God. when it's direct. Right? When you don't have to say, oh no, it meant this. If I say I gotta pee, that simply means I gotta pee. Right? See, when you have to say what it means, that's how you know you are the person that's lost. And that's how you know everybody gonna have different perceptions. That's how they know you based on God, based on perception.
Your spirit discern.
Right? But when you really understand,
The letter kill.
you don't need to trick your
Facts, gang. You see what you just said? Racism is slowing and killing the progression. All that shit, racism, separation, all that shit, gang. We just worry about the wrong shit. Why is we not trying to get this shit right for everybody? Nigga, don't you want to see your people prosper? You feel me? And that could go by everybody working together, gang. Let's eliminate the BS. Oh, why is we still worried about this? Why we still have oil worlds, but we got motherfucking electricity solved out? Like before I got electric cars, like what we doing? What are we really doing, gang? We moving backwards. Y'all over here just trying to keep the billionaires rich. For what? Fuck them niggas. They ain't do shit for us and ain't helping us pay the taxes. You ain't lying. Fuck you talking about? Them niggas got all the taxes. They the only niggas not paying that bitch. You feel me? It's like everybody in on it but us on some shit. You feel me? Everybody in on it, gang, but the lower class. Like what the fuck? Hey, we the only ones stressing about all that bullshit. Why? Because we the only ones got to deal with it.
your mind.
I want to say we got to fix all this, but why is we still worried about it?
He want to trick his mind so he can feel good about life. I don't need to feel good about life.
You pay all these damn taxes, but it's illegal to be homeless. I just made that make sense though. You pay all these damn taxes, but you can't get health care, school, better education. It's suspicious. It's more than suspicious. There's something wrong and everybody ignoring it.
Life, I understand it's a trick and it's a beautiful trick. When you understand how to play it, right?
What's a trick?
He's so full of his.
I see why they call it a matrix, but ain't no matrix.
Right?
What are you talking
That
about?
he will not even look.
It's a whole bunch of people denial, ignoring what's going on right under their nose.
I actually believe darkness. You believe in darkness. Darkness is something you can't see. Darkness is something that is not proven. You in darkness. The Bible said darkness comprehended not.
This was a scientist.
I be understanding Charleston a little more every day, boy. You heard me? I still ain't siding with his ass. Ain't no reason to go ahead and disrespect a child. You feel me? No reason in the world. Maybe get on their parents' ass, but the shit. No reason, gang. We ain't never justifying that.
It was a scientist did, right? This is what people understand. Everything was created.
But I see why he like F the whole world and he don't give a fuck about what he say once he make his
Listen,
pay.
they didn't even know the dark matter existed, but then they found out.
He tried to be Malcolm. You feel me? Charleston did once upon a time try to be Malcolm, and look how they did him. He was homeless. He was staying with a mama. You feel me? So, kind of feel him, gang.
Darkness. You believe in darkness. Darkness is something you can't see. Darkness is something that is not
Nobody
proven.
understands him.
You in darkness. The Bible said darkness comprehended not.
This was a scientist. It was a scientist did, right? This is what people understand. Everything was created out of dark matter, right? And when I'm saying this.
Dark and love.
Listen, they didn't even know the dark matter existed, but then they found out that the world that we live in
Evil come out at night.
reality.
They already talk about the purge,
right?
Okay. Parallels.
When they found dark matter. See, dark matter is
say they
something
finna let
that
the
a lot of
police
people
have the
wanna
purge.
call
Like,
evil.
what?
They want to call this, but everything you don't
Why
understand,
they
you
always
associate
get the
that with
rights
evil,
and the laws
right?
and shit?
It's just
They're already but
human perception.
do that on a
Right?
regular.
Human
Y'all finna let just them go
think
wild.
that if they don't understand something,
That ain't
it's something
right,
awkward, it's something's
I thought it was gonna be a mutual thing.
then it has no choice.
Well, let me ask you a
Then it be
question.
evil.
Is that why you think God is evil? Because you don't understand God?
No. Listen,
Only they get to do
I don't
it.
think you understand. I never try to understand God. I'm telling you that the God that locked us in here is not God, and I'm telling you that God is both evil and good.
Because we thought, boy.
Everybody want to say murder, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not do this, when this God have did all them things, right? But I'm gonna say this: people don't understand this.
Well, that sounded like they were talking about America. That's how I steal, that's how I kill. But we executing motherfuckers, boy. We catching motherfuckers in other countries lacking. We bombing shit. What up? Damn, remember that Sudan nigga? Caught that nigga in his crib, in his bed. That shit crazy. Shout out Obama. What else? Boy, we got oil, boy. We coming to get that, boy. Y'all country out of whack. We gonna claim y'all country.
He ain't lying.
So I got some gold over there. You lying to me? American flags planted in their soil. Like, come on, gang, boy. And then the country gay now? Sodom and Gomorrah.
This God possessed jealousy. right? Jealousy. Hold up. Jealousy is only something that a human at a lower vibrational will possess. There is no God but me.
Okay.
Right?
God is a jealous God.
Why would you say that if there was
let me
many more gods? Hold up. Why would you deliberately tell you in your faith, worship no God but me? There must be other gods.
Okay, because the fallen angels, gang, the book of Enoch, gang, the Napoleons, Zeus them. Come on, man. Them bad-ass kids. Jesus was mad. God was mad at their ass. But he was like, all right, y'all back there playing, trying to act like y'all, I got something for y'all at. You don't see them around no more. You put Zeus in them ass over time. I don't know where they ass at, but they ain't over here running free no more, talking crazy this day. I thought that what I thought. Come on, he been put belt to Zeus in them ass. Hey, Zeus, come here. Hercules, what you doing?
He ain't lying.
You ain't even half of a god. What is you doing? Your ass a human.
Yeah, Pastor. That's other God. When God says he's a jealous God, he's not comparing himself.
Who he jealous of?
Let me finish.
Why would he be jealous?
You don't ever let me talk.
Go ahead, Pastor.
He was talking all day. So why would a God be jealous?
I'm a jealous
they just changed the words.
He's referring to the characteristic of man, the way they can understand how he dislikes something. He's not saying that he actually have attributes of man. He's speaking in their own logo. Watch this. So when you hear God say he killed, he destroyed this, God ain't under nobody's rules. He ain't under nobody's authority. God can do what he want to do. God can do whatever he want to do.
So he's jealous.
You create these
glasses, is he jealous or not?
If you decide to break them or throw them away,
is he jealous or not?
You're not on it. But if he
is he jealous or not?
If he do it,
is God jealous?
Glasses and he break it.
Nigga, why you think Jesus had to die on the cross for our sins, boy? We done gave up on us, boy. We like, oh, they are going to hell, bro. You bro, fuck, bro. You like, nah, bro, let me go down there, bro. Come on, I'm say these people, bro. I'm telling you, bro, something about they ass, bro. Come on, bro. I followed them, bro. I thought they were gonna be up here with us one day, bro. Who I'ma rule? Come on, God, come on, bro. Get them, boy, one more shot, bro. Send me down there. Let me be born. Let me go through a whole life, and then we gonna see how that big go. You feel me? You pulled off the mission for us, bro. He died for us, bro. For our sins, bro. Cause y'all have been bad from the beginning, bro. You feel me? Not listening. I want a free will. They bit the apple and it been up from there. You wanted this. You wanted the choice to go ahead and choose to do wrong. And y'all just keep choosing to do wrong. And now y'all trying to deny it's a right and it's a heaven. Just because you wasn't trying to get in, gang. Don't try to act like it wasn't there for real now. That was your free will that you chose to do wrong. Gang. Come on. Don't ask for something and be ungrateful for the thing and still blame the thing and make that be your reason for not believing in anything. Are you cool? Come on, man. You should have, wish they never bit the apple. We would have been nice autopilot. We would have everybody guaranteed got it to heaven. You feel me? Did exactly what we supposed to do. But now you want a choice. You got that, gang. We got that. And we got that choice to repent. All that. You feel me? If you choosing not to do none of that, never go find a repentance, save us, none of that, gang. Hey, we all had the opportunity.
The question, Pastor, is God jealous or not?
No,
yes or no?
No, he's
answering. No. Why would he say he is?
Let me answer.
He just lied.
No, he's not.
He just
God
lied.
don't have no character.
He said, I'm a jealous God.
No,
he's answering. Go ahead.
Listen. So when God used the word
I made you
jealous,
my image.
he is compared to man knowledge. God ain't jealous. Who he gonna be jealous of? He created all things.
He
don't know that.
Me.
He's not logical to understand it. So when God
so
say
God
that,
not logical to
God
understand
explain
that?
you.
I don't use logic to understand God.
We can't talk together.
I just broke it down logical, gang.
Let me say something. And so here's the thing. He doing a lot of talking.
Yeah, they're your choice.
But he's not making no sense. Anybody
jealousy is jealousy.
I just explained to you.
You can't change jealousy.
It's not like man jealousy.
It's same as jealousy. God can use another word.
Okay,
hold up. Listen.
Use a word that you can understand.
Let me tell you something. It's like you know that.
You let me finish.
I'm just trying to break it down with a little modern day common sense, gang. You heard me. Real shit. We all know. And we all know we've been badass kids too. We done did bad. We choose to do bad. We still make to this day some bad choices. You heard me? We got the ability to pray, gang. We got the ability to try to do better. You feel me? Is you trying? Like I said, did you get the message, gang? Nobody perfect, boy. That's kind of what that shit. Not fear, even courage, gang. Courage comes from the ability to do something that you know you still fear, but you doing that bitch anyways, gang. Faith comes from knowing that it's gonna be these motherfucking temptations, gang. But you gotta resist. You got to. You got a free will, nigga. Choose harder. Will harder.
I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna take a penalty for this. I don't get no fuck. I'm gonna say this.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna take a penalty for this. Let me say this.
They
always
want
to say that God wants
even though he be trolling.
They say he's jealous, right? They don't want
how the internet works.
two sides of God. Right?
He still don't get a
The
pass.
church- Go ahead, Pastor.
Okay. I want to say this.
He do be saying some shit
When
sometimes.
you're dealing with the church, it's a lot of ignorance of the church because of the teaching. You got a lot of preachers who teaching.
Like, I don't understand free will. He low-key be saying some shit about the free will too. He be like, life is action to action. You feel me? Based off every action you make, every decision you make, you feel me? You either go right or left, right or wrong. You choose though. You know what you're doing. You know where you're going. You know where that road gonna lead. Like you trying to get to the NFL. Is you finna go to practice every day? You finna lock in, or you finna fuck off on Saturday because your lady hitting you, and then you gonna fuck off on Sunday because shit you want to vibe out with the guys. Then on Wednesday you skipping practice because shit, man, you trying to blow some gas down. And then shit on the weekend you already fucked up. You over here making play, boy. You back in the hood. You feel me?
You ain't lying.
Or you finna be locked in again. You finna say no every time. You gonna and then you gonna get to your destination. You feel me? Everything connect.
Really know the understanding.
But what Gang
They
said,
need
my
to be
former
taught
chat.
Again, they need to be taught. Anytime
Yeah, they was
you
worshiping false
identify
gods.
God with any attributes of a
That's
man,
why they said
you
that.
misrepresent God.
But they identify God with
God
Jesus.
don't have a
That's
They
why
misrepresent God. He
That's
just
it.
said it.
Hold on.
Anytime you put God with man, you misrepresent God.
That's right.
They put God in Jesus, so they misrepresent God.
Yeah.
I never said
You just said it.
I never
just said it.
Now he ain't agree with that. He ain't never agree with that. He low-key had the Old Testament I had. He got the same old philosophies and shit for the most part. He was saying he down there saying Jesus is God's son. You feel me? That's what he saying. He's saying they two different people. He's saying there's only one God. You the one brought up this day the same person. But that's a good y'all came up with a good question though, boy. Cause that's something we've been going around lately, boy.
You misrepresent God.
That's something.
But they identify God with
God
Jesus.
don't have a
They misrepresent God. He
That's
just
it.
said it.
Hold on.
Anytime you
I'm
put
listening.
God
I'm
with
open
man,
to
you
listen.
misrepresent God.
That's right.
They put God in
I'm
Jesus,
being
so they
very
misrepresent God.
I never said
You just said it.
I never
just said it.
Hold on. I never said
you put
God
God in
was the
Jesus, so
Father
you
God.
misrepresent
I said-
God.
Yeah, God sent another one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I never used that. I know that God manifests himself through
We
Christ.
talking about in the beginning.
God can manifest himself
I understand
through
that.
you.
I
The Bible
understand
says
that.
God was
Now.
manifest in the flesh.
Like
Now
a
you gonna
connection.
change
The
it up.
word manifest
Yeah.
mean made
Like
known
Trinity,
and
some
shown.
type of I can understand that.
People can't see God, but when they see us, they have to see the God that in us. And so that's how you represent.
All right.
Everybody,
So
Jesus
I
said
want to
you're
ask you
like
this.
God.
People can't
I want
see
to ask
God.
you this question. Hold on, Unc. I want to ask you this question then, because a lot of people are turned off from following into religion because of the different stipulations and how
He said the God in you, drop a O, the good in you. Come on now.
confused
Add
they
a
are,
O,
and
I
they
mean.
feel like there's a lot of hypocrisy. So if we're
Be
stating
good.
that you have this power within,
Choose right.
what reason do you believe someone should follow religion instead of
not
seeing
the other
that they
way.
have the power of being able to control
Yeah,
their
Unc
life?
said Jesus is
Religion,
God.
the
That's
word
what I'm saying. He
religion
trying to
is
blame that.
first. Let's-
He trying to blame that on Pastor Eli. Pastor Eli wasn't doing. See, we mad at him for the church scheme that he running. He over here trying to justify that, and we seen the veneers in the bust down Rolly Avalanche. So yeah, we ain't letting him off light on that. But other than that, most of the stuff in the morals and principles, I send my kid to his church. You heard me? I send my kid to his church. Like I said, every child should go to church for at least 8 years, gang. You feel me? Because it's some things that gotta be instilled. You see, boy, especially nowadays, how people moving all wild. You don't want your kid learning all his morals off TikTok and motherfucking shorts. Damn sure not Twitch.
You ain't lying.
But he gonna try to hop in the shower with motherfucking dudes and shit. I wanna get in there with Kai Shanat. What? Oh hell no, you get an ass from come here. And you got the motherfucker, they call it DTS on me. What that shit is? Come take the kids away. Oh, I'm abusing them now. Nah, cause the kids wanna all right, next subject.
Get the definition of religion, the way of life.
He said Jesus is
You
God.
can have a religion
Just like a
selling
person
drugs. You can have a religion
has
being
body,
a
soul,
pimp.
and
You
a
can have a
spirit.
religion
Father, Son, and
going
Holy
to
Spirit are
school.
all
That's your way of life.
different, but still
But when
one.
it come down to a religion, the Bible said a pure religion. What is a pure religion? A pure religion, you can contain your mouth. You can contain your tongue. If you can't contain your tongue, then your religion is in vain. If you can't love your neighbor as yourself,
Love your
religion
neighbor.
is in vain. So religion is not
You know what I'm saying? Don't be over here trying to hate on your neighbor, tell your neighbor why they wrong and shit. Do better. Nigga, help.
a bad word. People try to make religion like it's a bad word. But when you have a relationship with God, then you understand the mind of God. Christ came.
Everything
he had
designed
the
to separate
mind
us.
of his Father. Even when Mary told him to make the wine, he said he disobeyed his parents. No, he didn't. He said, my time is not yet. The Father didn't send me here to get y'all drunk and throw a party. He sent me here on a mission to give y'all life.
There you go line again.
A lot of people
But he turned water to wine.
He took
But
it.
he turned
because
water to
obeyed
wine,
his
got him
mother.
drunk at a party.
If he didn't obey his mother, he would have been guilty.
He got him drunk at a party.
The Bible said, obey your parents. Satan tried to use his mother to trick Jesus into breaking the law where he can't fulfill the law. And he couldn't be qualified for dying for our sins.
We need time. Listen, I'm going to say this.
You can interrupt me all the time, and they're going to stop me.
Like, see, look, with this conversation and the confusion, why I think it comes in is I understand that God could be, let's say, connected to everything. You feel me? He is the creator of everything. Shit. Even a woman came from soil in a man's ribs. You feel me? So, of course, I understand how it could be a part of, you feel me, a part of a connection. But even Jesus was praying at times to go ahead and complete some miracles.
You ain't lying.
Maybe not every one of them, but gang. Jesus spoke to his father.
Go ahead. Timer started.
So I got 6 minutes.
You got 6 minutes.
Yeah.
As far as
I knew.
It's already started. Go ahead.
Right now.
You're wasting time. You got 10 seconds already in.
But the connection, the Trinity, all that, I feel like 100%. You feel me? That just like they say, the temple is within us. You heard me? Come on now, how would that be possible if it ain't some type of connection? But shit, just saying Jesus is God, I feel like you can't get mad at a person that want to say they. You feel me? And I don't agree with that. You can't do that, boy. That's death blasphemy.
Each one.
Say, why do you think Jesus got crucified?
Yeah.
Right. But
because they were jealous, bruh.
I think people get the wrong.
They hate Jesus.
Perception.
They was wrong. They didn't want to be wrong. They knew they were wrong and they still did it.
Like, we know what jealousy means. It means jealous.
Yeah.
It can't mean nothing more than that.
You know, Jesus missing, but he came to book for a reason. He knew what he was going to do. He did that for us.
Admit.
You see how bad we was, bitch. We going to take out the nigga trying to save us? He like, well, I got to do this. I got to. You feel me? So he took one. He took one for everybody. Fuck the team. He took one for everybody, bro. Even the motherfuckers who did that to him. But that's real, boy. That's what people don't understand. Well, nah, that's Jesus. Boy, that with respect come in, boy. He really like laid down everything. Boy, that's a true martyr. But all that we was talking about Pooh, Shiesty them earlier. Boy, he stood on business, boy, forever. He died for all of our sins. You think if he ain't want to, he couldn't have just blick-a-thon to everybody? He could have. But even the little statement they said earlier, boy, he chose not to sin like somebody else did. He ain't want to go out like that. He'd rather go out pure so that, boom, he saved all his sins for us. Like, nah, y'all use it. And make sure you print too. Don't just waste them sins now. I ain't just save all my sins so y'all could just waste them. Make sure, hey, do right. Don't just be sitting too for no reason. Let me chill.
Was rolled.
But nah, man.
With human emotions, and human feelings. It was not written.
Too much evidence. Yeah, it's too much
like
evidence.
Fucking God!
God and Jesus.
I don't think he one time claimed that God wrote the Bible.
He keeps saying it's God word. Listen, if you go tell somebody this is Unc word, that means Unc said it. So right now they're saying stuff that they assume that God said when God never said shit. And anything that God said it for the person. This is what I'm telling you. God do speak to people. And he speak within people. But that's your higher self speaking to you.
Correct.
You are speaking to you. So in that version, you are playing God. What people don't understand is this, right?
We'll say good.
If he just look at the fact and say, God hold jealousy.
He had to live a perfect life. Exactly. He had to live a perfect life, baby, showing us he can't be a hypocrite.
So they run from it. When he understand that God hold hatred, he'll understand why he did.
Man, have you forsaken me?
God chased it and hunted people down in the Bible for several reasons.
You get it? You saying it, but you're not really understanding.
He held anger against some of his.
That's why he like, I had to do this, boy. Gotta take this one for the team. Boy. Y'all ass fried beyond saving. I have to save you.
He walked and turned his back against God.
Why have you forsaken me after all this? Boy, I done showed y'all, proved to y'all. You said do this, do this. I did all the magic tricks y'all asked me. Y'all still finna do me how y'all finna do me? Wow, because I said, oh God, son, it's crazy. Y'all don't believe me that much, gang. What other magic trick you want to see? Off with all y'all heads right now. Nah, if I do that, I'm crashing. See? All right, fuck it. Whatever y'all, you feel me?
God wanted dead. And Solomon said this. And the church believe in marriage. Solomon said, no.
Yeah, what the fuck is he
I
saying?
spent
Doesn't
my
mean
whole
you
life
can. That's what I'm saying. Some people really
Life is
think
not
that
about
though,
woman.
gang.
Woman take you further
They
away
think
from
that.
God. Yeah, go ahead, run up out of here, Pastor. Go
What
find
do you
your
mean,
woman.
then, right?
Right? They don't want to hear this. Because the truth don't need to support. He's trying to support the fact that jealousy, death means death, life means life. God is all things. And that's what I'm trying to get y'all in.
And how do you proceed?
He's never said that he was God. No, the man before God.
I'll wait till that moment.
He's saying, why are you doing this to me?
it's
Nah,
always-
facts. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, people don't understand this. Do you know we stuck in this world, right? Everybody wants to say the world's infinite, but it's not infinite. It got infinite possibilities, meaning a lot of things can rearrange.
Yeah.
Even right now, as we sit here, in some reality, he actually stood on his shit. And this one, he just couldn't. All right, I'm just keeping it real.
And which way do you think he didn't stand?
Because
for his belief.
He did stand, but he stood for somebody else's belief. He haven't yet spoke his own beliefs. 'Cause everything that he said, he was trying to find his own words to make himself believe what he read. Because he have to come up with ideas. Well, it has to mean this, and that's what the brain do. Did you know
Before
that your
Abraham
brain is
was
never
I
correct?
am.
Let me say this. This how
You mean never correct?
No, it's never correct. Did you know this?
So that means everything you've been saying is wrong.
No, because I ain't believing in my brain. I'm not depending on logic.
Yeah, Pastor Eli dropped that quote earlier, but the opening about he dropped that thing, boy, and he's still like, he's saying what we saying.
I'm telling you, he depend on logic. I don't depend on my brain.
Okay.
You
Please
can't
elaborate.
approach God with your brain. Not logical. Logic don't make sense to God.
But that's that perception we were talking
Right?
about earlier.
And if
too.
it did make sense to God,
Everybody
then
perceive things
you
differently.
will understand God. But God don't want to be understood. If he did want to be understood, he'd be sitting right here, right now.
God is present.
Exactly. But can you see him? The only way you can see him if you can see yourself from within.
I think you're trying to imagine God in a tangible sense that you can actually comprehend.
No, I ain't trying
Yeah,
to
you trying to
imagine God
comprehend
at
it.
all,
You
because
trying to
don't
understand what
comprehend
you ain't supposed to.
You can't comprehend God.
It's understood, ain't
But
got to be
they're
explained.
trying to comprehend God. That's what I'm telling you. See, right now he's trying to say
Who is
God
that?
the Father. How do you know? Right? Everything that he says is simply a suggestion.
Okay, so answer the question, please. Why do you think anybody should come to God if they already have the ability
I never
enlighten themselves
listen,
from
listen,
within?
I never said
I remember
that.
Jesus
You
picking
said
people up off their knees, boy.
I'm asking,
go
what
to
do you
God.
think they should?
I never
Get
said
up.
nobody should go to God, but first you should determine who the fuck is God.
He made that other lady pray too.
Don't turn to something that you don't know, that you don't understand.
You're like, nah,
That
you
was
do this
given to
yourself.
you. Understand
You're like,
God.
nah, you could do this. With your
Right?
faith,
See,
you believe that
God
you
without
right.
understanding
She stood up.
is having no
She was
understanding
She can see.
of what you
Now,
meant to
She
understand.
stood up.
Right? See, once you
Who's
understand,
that?
you ain't meant to understand shit. You have no understanding.
Confusing
And
two
then you can
stories.
truly love God.
But,
Right?
boy, he-
Because you understand that the God
No,
they
but-
portray as God is not God.
I remember them stories. About them with John.
Who are they portraying to us?
The Demiurge.
The who?
The Demiurge.
Who is that?
Abraxas.
I'm not familiar. Please explain.
We ain't got enough time.
Okay, can I say something now? Oh,
Yeah,
we
do
get
you
that.
yield the rest of your time, Unc?
Oh, no, I want him to have it. He got
Do you
15
want
seconds.
to continue? Your time is still ticking.
Listen, what more can I say?
Okay, so that means you yield your time and you allow him to start.
Father God, how come we can homie? Y'all know how.
All right, that's your time.
All
Please
right.
go ahead, Pastor.
I want to say, oh, thank God, I'm glad you did that button. One thing I learned about the devil cannot stand truth. He's a liar. He's a father of liars. When you hear the devil talk, you got to know
Devil
he's
is a liar.
speaking from his own father's
You
nature.
discernment.
The devil a man?
Use discernment.
When you're dealing with
The devil a
Be
man,
careful,
but
this is
time.
I told the devil can't
There's a lot of
keep his
sharp
word.
tongues
He
out
said he
here.
was gonna be quiet. He can't. He gonna keep lying.
He gonna keep lying.
And so, but
can't
my
be
I
thing
never
is,
say I was gonna be quiet.
because you're the devil. But here's my point.
No, stop. We'll
When
be
you're
quiet.
dealing with people who try to understand God, even as a man of God, I don't know everything about God. I would never say I got all the answer. But through the Christian faith, we believe Jesus, the Word of God. We believe Jesus is one that died for the atonement for our sin. We
Yeah.
believe that even through the forefather of Moses, they gave sacrifice to the Levites, and they sacrifice when a sin off. We believe Jesus is that lamb. We believe he's the mediator. He's the word. He's the priest. So everything we need to get right with God, we go through Jesus. We're not saying that because we saying that, we're making other religions seem as if they can't worship their religion. They have a free choice, but as a Christian, we believe Jesus is the way, the only way to the Father. Why? It's because he died for our sin. Why? It's because the Bible said when a man sinned against God, God requires life. You know, you can't sin against a holy God and think that you can just get away with it. God is holy. But everybody, I never met a man that don't feel like they got it all together. They feel like they got it all together. Even Christians don't even believe the same, though they say they believe in the same Lord. And so when I hear people try to explain God with this deep knowledge, this deep education, I know I could never get to God if I had to be smart. I could never get to God if I had to be that deep, if I got to be spaced out.
It's just so simple.
They won't play with it. You all right?
You play with everybody. You get bad.
Lose your hand too.
He looking. He looking. And if I got to look for God, the Bible talks about people like you. Let me tell you. He said they superstition.
You ain't touching that devil's cup.
Listen. They stand around to tell and hear. He's superstitious. So he don't know what he believe himself. He are trying to convince himself that he's right. He trying to.
He fucked me up.
He fucked me
He
up.
trying to convince himself.
He got right on the
he's
head.
right.
Trying to convince yourself.
So if he don't really get the revelation, he smoke weed to make himself feel like he holy. He getting some power.
He get the tweaking this shit. I don't think that
He
weed.
getting some power.
All right, listen, I'm gonna say this.
Time is still going.
I'm saying we don't need no time. That wasn't even no question. He was debating off me. You want to give him time for no reason. He don't deserve time for that, right? Time don't even exist, right? But you gonna give him time as long as he insult me. You gonna give him more time. I get that.
So
I wasn't doing that.
You know, he insult me.
I'm counting his time. I'm giving the.
Because different possible realities, gang. Like imagine this. He can make a decision in the room. He can make a decision. He can make a decision. All three of them could decide to do 3 different things. That's already 3 different outcomes. You feel me? Causing like 6 different possibilities, adding up to 9 already. You feel me? That bit multiplies. It's down in squares. So if he started off with something, and then he started off instead, each of them could start the statement. I'm just confusing, but I'm gonna try to slow it down a little bit. Treat it like math. He could either start, or he could start, or he could start, and then he could start. Or he can start, and then he can start, and then he can start. So that's different possibilities from just the beginning. That's one decision. You heard me? Based on how that bit start, it could go a different way. That's one reality. So let's say if he decided, it's confusing, let me slow it down. Based off every little thing, gang, think about the butterfly effect they taught us a long time ago. Okay, if you was to go back in time and you save this butterfly from getting smushed by the dinosaurs, maybe no humans would have ever been born. That's working backwards with it, right? All right, so moving forwards, instead of driving across this bridge, maybe the bridge collapsed as soon as you supposed to drop over that bit. So now you in that world. You heard me? He said, I'm not good at math, LOL. That's why I'm trying different little, what they call them bitches? Analogies. I'm trying, the butterfly effect. We all heard about that. That was like the first thing we heard about these parallel universes, paradoxes of time shifts, changes and alterations in the timeline and shit. You feel me? Like, if you was to go back in time and you fuck with some shit that was back then, you could change the whole future. Like if they went back and saved Malcolm from dying, maybe, we'll be living in a different world. You heard me? Things of that nature. Versus going in the future, like based off the decisions that our great government might make, we might be living in the Wall-E or one of these end of the world apocalypse utopias or zombie apocalypse or some shit crazy. Or we could heal the world. We could be living like Futurama. What's the other little shit? Space tech. I said that shit earlier, bro. Yeah, but you feel me? Y'all know what I'm talking about. But right now, instead of flying cars and shit, we ain't flying cars yet, because boom, our people worry about dumbass shit like oil, wars. You feel me? Trying to marry kids. You ain't lying. Like they wildin'. Trying to hide the files of nasty, weird things that they've been doing behind the scenes for years. Like, gang, why not? And y'all trying to kill the people that's trying to make these water cars. Like, bro, he trying to help us. Y'all over here hurting us, and y'all like, that's what I'm saying. You feel me? You see the different paradoxes. Like, we moving towards Wally.
There's a visual effect to see the exact.
In my opinion, somebody should have went back in time and smushed that fucking butterfly. So it's
amount of time.
The more he insult me, the more he let him speak. I get that part.
But he still has 3 more minutes.
But he's speaking about the spook. But Jesus said this. Jesus always spoke about.
I ain't never laughed.
Jesus always spoke about a spook, and they always spoke about a spook when they spoke about the spirit. See, what you don't understand is everything speak about the spirit, and Jesus always spoke about different worlds, right? That's here.
I feel it.
Demons, right? Spirits. He took spirits out of people and put them inside of pigs, right? That means that in this earth here, it's more that meets the eye, right? He knows this, but what he want to do, he want to say, oh, he see spirits. He looking up at the sky because he don't understand the power of the stir. When you stir something so long, what you stir it begins to change. See, he moved life too fast. He even breathed too fast. Everything he do too fast. He don't move slow. He don't stir things long enough.
So be changing roofs everywhere he go.
Enough, then maybe he'll understand.
He changed everybody's ceiling.
Right? He understand what it's trying to say. He wouldn't have to come up with his own interpretations based off his own opinion. Listen, I'm gonna say this. If a direction come in the box, the direction's gonna say exactly what it means. You're not gonna have to call 1,000 people to decide what it means. You're not gonna have to do that. Right now, he said he's part of a set that has no conclusion. He spoke it himself. He said that, and his Christian said, we all have different beliefs.
Excuse me, can I get my time back?
Yes, please. We're gonna go ahead and let you, and you have 2 minutes added to your time for his interruption.
But one of the things that when he said the Bible was written by God, or man, or whatever, the Bible said the scripture was inspired by man, and so you're a book. You're a book.
That's what I've been saying.
We all have this God that's in us. Mm-hmm. But when God inspires something, he given man revelation and understand of the things in the future, of the things that happened in the past, to give us an understanding of how to live this God life.
Which one? Future or the past?
And so both. And so how to live this God life. Now, I gotta agree with Unc on this. A lot of people don't know it's nothing new up under the sun. So when you read something or when you hear something, the Bible says nothing new up under the sun. Why? It's because we was here before we came in the natural. A lot of people don't know that. That's why he told Jeremiah, I knew you before I formed you in your mother's womb.
Now the truth finna come out.
And so when he used that, he's trying to give people the understanding. You don't know who you are till you know where you came from. A lot of people are looking at this flesh. Yeah. You're greater than this. This is not you. This is just a clay. The real you is unseen. The real you cannot be captivated by man. The real you, the Bible said, don't fear man that can destroy the body, but fear him that can destroy the soul. Only God can destroy the soul. And so as man of God, and as God said he writes law on all men's heart, it's in your nature to know God. It's in your nature to become who you are, because you're made in his image and you're made in his likeness. So when we're trying to challenge faith, when we're trying to challenge knowledge, when we try to seek God in this and that, and we try to find him here, we're gonna miss him every time, because God is within you. And if you don't know that, you're his offspring. The Bible says God is not far from any one of us. I don't care if you smoke weed, I don't care if you're a prostitute. He says he's not far from any one of us. Why? Because you got the breath of life in you. Only way you can live because of God. God is not color. God don't see race. God don't see none of those things. So when I'm growing, when I'm learning, I don't claim to know everything. I can learn from you. Iron sharpen iron. Yeah. I learn from
bodies of self.
If I reject what he's saying, I'm rejecting knowledge.
Is this knowledge of good and evil?
Yes, I reject knowledge. Why? Because for you can understand good, you got to understand evil.
Okay.
For you to understand life, you got to understand death. For you to understand light, you got to understand darkness. They can't coexist without each other.
So do you think that there should be an additional step within following through Christianity to understand that darkness, to be able to understand?
Well, when y'all use the word Christianity, I hear people say Christ wasn't a Christian. Christ wasn't a Christian because Christ wasn't following nobody. It don't make no sense.
Christianity means to follow Christ.
To follow Christ. People made it out of religion.
So why not? Listen, why would you follow?
Hold on, he has one more minute this time.
To follow the word. When we say we follow Christ, we're saying we follow the word because Jesus is the word. People misrepresent Jesus because when Jesus came as a word, they began to make him the Father. And he's a representative of the Father. When I see I'll be able to see God. When somebody say, show me God, you can say I am God. Not the creator, but I'm in God. And when Christ says, they said, show the Father. He said, when you see me, what you mean? You see the Father. So when Jesus was saying, show us the Father, he wasn't saying he was God the Father. He said, everything my daddy do, I do. If he tell me to do this, everything he tell me to do, I do.
But you said everything he did, he could do and do better. Come on now. That's why I be saying I think the kids gang can low-key fix this shit. Cause they low-key still got the imagination, you heard me? And things of that nature.
I do it. I follow him. If he got good teaching,
them damn Rockefellers,
I can look at his life and follow him. I don't have to necessarily
gonna call
worry
them boys
about what
out.
somebody else said about him.
Niggas,
if
man.
I can see he a good man, I learn from him. Why? Because he's a God. And so when we take those things and different beliefs and we use it to attack one another,
they
instead
doing
of
demon
using to
rituals.
embrace one another.
Listen, the Old Testament God
and the
New Testament God is two different gods. And Jesus understood that because they asked Jesus a question. They said, yo, Jesus, what you say about the 10 Commandments? Jesus basically said, fuck the 10 Commandments. The only commandment I give you is to love. Right? Because people didn't understand a lot of things because the first God, he was jealous. He killed. He murdered. The second God didn't do that. Two different gods, one book, one message.
So it's funny that you say that. I wanted to talk about a contradiction that's within the Bible when they're talking about Jesus. Matthew said that Jesus came from one bloodline. Luke said that he came from another bloodline. I want to just understand where you believe the origins of Jesus come from his bloodline.
Oh, you got to read that to me.
Huh?
Show me that contradiction. Tell me the scripture. I got my phone right here.
Absolutely. Go ahead. Up your time.
Bible says, search these things, see these things. It's true. It's not one contradiction in the Bible. Not one. Show it to me.
Good. What you don't understand is contradiction.
No, let them show us.
It's not in the book.
When them contradictions come from the pastors and the words and things of that nature, man. People trying to suffer and reinterpret things.
Books. But it's in man.
Change the messages.
That's right.
Yeah.
Show me in the book.
Perception determines
at a certain age
what
you
man
start
believes.
rocking with
the Bible says.
So you can understand that. I just want to say this. When you talk about the blood, Jesus is everywhere. Did you know that fear... Hold up. Did you know that fear was airborne?
Yeah.
So you could be in a room and one person can feel fear. It just go through. Everything is airborne. Jesus is airborne. Right? And people don't understand this, and people don't want to really understand this, but if you have blood in your body, you simply possess the blood of Jesus, just by having blood in your body.
Okay, look what the scripture say. It say.
Yeah, look up. Well, you gotta look up the scripture.
It said now. I like from the reading.
It's two different scriptures. We got.
I'm going 1 Corinthians chapter 2. It say now we have received not the spirit of the world, but the spirit which is of God, that we might know the things that are freely given to us of God. Which things also we speak, not in the words which man's wisdom teach, but which the Holy Ghost teach. Compare spiritual things with spiritual. But the natural man receive not the things of the Spirit of God, for they are foolish to him. Neither can be know them, because they are spiritual discernment.
Now, Pastor, I know you're not doing Sunday service like this. I hope you was memorizing and getting your passages that you finna go ahead and read for the week right throughout the week, gang. I knew you doing your thing right now. You went ahead and pulled it up real quick. You got your glasses on. You know you reading off the screen. It might be a little bright, but gang, I know you ain't doing Sunday service like this. You might let one of the kids read at that point.
But he that is spiritual judge all things, yet he himself
what
is
is wrong
judge
with him?
of no man. For who, the last verse, for who had known the mind of the Lord, that he may instruct him? But we have the mind of Christ.
Who wrote that?
Okay, listen.
Who wrote that?
Make no difference. Paul.
Who wrote it?
Okay, Paul.
Who was Paul? Did he write that when he was Paul or did he write it when he was Saul?
Okay.
Which one?
He wrote it when he was Paul.
Was he Saul too?
He used to be a killer. He used to be something before you became.
That's what I'm saying. So you gotta understand, it's two sides of God like two sides of Paul, nigga.
So, but Paul was dressing. He said there are some people that are spiritual servants, which means they don't have the ability to understand God because they try to understand God with knowledge. They try to understand God with the wisdom of man.
Yeah, they
and
got
so
them
God don't
Bibles.
give man the credit.
Wisdom don't come from man.
So I
God
can
don't
tell
give the
you,
credit.
and I can tell you the two verses that we were referring to.
Okay, tell me the two verses. Let's
so
get to
it.
it.
Not in regards to what Paul said, but with regards to what Matthew said and what Luke said.
Let's see.
Matthew
Give me the contradict. Let me get
Matthew
it.
1, chapter
Okay.
1, verse 1 through 17.
Matthew 1, chapter 1.
Hold up, let him talk.
Verse what? I'm getting the verse.
Verse 1
Uh-huh.
states, "This is the genealogy of Jesus, the Messiah, the son of David, the son of Abraham." Mary, and so it's saying that he is a descendant of David in this one with Matthew. Now in Luke chapter 3, verse 23, it says, "Jesus began the ministry at 30 years old, the son of Joseph, the son of Heli, the son of Mathat, the son of Levi, the son of Melech, the son of Joseph, the son of Matthias, the son of
Excuse
Amos."
me.
Read, because
And
it's
it
multiple
never goes-
timelines.
Oh, I'm forgetting. Let me ask that. I got that.
Hold up. It's multiple
Oh,
timelines.
man,
What
let
they're
me
trying to
ask-
explain is that Jesus did come from the bloods. He came from all them bloods. It's different multiple timelines that people recorded. That's what people don't understand about history. And they try to understand it, but they really can't understand it. We live in multiple
right,
different timelines all at the same time.
Can I say something? It's not a contradict when he's talking about he's the son of David. Son of David is talking about King David back
Correct.
in the day. So the lineage, if you chase the lineage from his mother, his grandmother, it leads you all up to Joseph.
But that's what Luke chapter 3, verse 23 is talking about. It goes back to the lineage, and it does not mention David.
I know. It don't mention David because he wrote it. This is like you don't know all your forefather. You don't know all your grandmother. This is somebody speaking from the lineage of David. And David's before them. Because remember, God promised David, he said, I'm going to raise your throne up. He told him he was going to bless him. And he says, the Lord said to my Lord, sit on my right hand until I make thy enemy thy footstool. These are some of the scriptures that King David wrote. So that's going to show you how ignorant man is and call that a contradiction. That's not a contradiction. He just ain't went as far back as showing who his forefather was, like Matthew or Luke did.
Yeah,
and
that's what he's saying.
because I don't tell you everybody in my family, from my grandmama to my last grandmama, don't mean that that's a contradiction. I might want to start with my grandmama from 100 years ago. You might want to talk about our great-great-grandmama from 200 years ago. And so a lot of times people look for that. It's not a contradiction.
They won't make
Now
it too
show me
confusing.
another.
They won't make it too confusing. Listen,
Now show me another.
like I told you before.
I think another contradiction is when they tell us not to kill, but it also talks about Moses did kill.
Can I get to that? Okay, when
And
the
he
Bible
was
says,
commanded.
Ooh, Bible says somebody fuck your wife. Kill his ass.
To by God to kill that man.
yes, sir. Let me explain that.
talking about
In
some
the Old
malicious
Testament,
killing,
God allowed the children
murder.
of Israel to judge. So when Solomon wrote, there's a time to sleep, there's time to
He said you
kill,
can't
there's
get
a time
back.
for this. He wasn't saying to
said you
do
can't
it. He
self-defend.
just said there would be a season. Notice he said there would be a season. He was talking about there would be a season that man will kill. There would be a season when man would do this. He was just speaking in wisdom. Solomon was a man of wisdom.
But it's
But
specifically
Jesus said,
says, "Thou shalt not
I'm
kill."
finna get to
Look,
that.
how was Solomon a man of wisdom?
If you give me a few seconds.
They don't never
And
let
so
them-
when the Bible said, Jesus said, thou shalt not
Never
kill.
let them finish.
Then God allowed the children of Israel to kill. You got to remember before they got the Holy Ghost, before Jesus came, God allowed the children of Israel to be judged over wicked nation. But when Jesus came, he brought mercy and grace. He said, now I'm taking judgment out of man's hand because man used it for evil. He took away the high priest. He took it because he saw man was wicked. They put a yoke on their brother.
We were talking about it earlier, but like, y'all ass so far gone, bro. I gotta do this for y'all ass, boy. Like, my father might just nuke the whole planet. You know, before y'all had the technology to do it.
Neck. Jesus saw that they were using the law for their own benefit. So he had to come and say, now, I see what y'all doing. Y'all misrepresenting me. Y'all don't understand. So when Jesus took away judgment, he said Jehovah Jireh, he shall fight my battle. So God is going to judge man. God is going to deal with man. The Bible said we're going to judge with God in the spirit realm. We're not going to be here forever. So back then, God did allow them to do things and commit kill.
God changed his mind.
And he allowed them to do this because at that time, that's what was going on before
Two
Christ
different gods, like I told you.
One thing,
one God allows you to kill, one God don't.
That's right.
See, it's two different gods. That's right.
But God allowed.
He's saying the times change, man. That's why Jesus came, gang. Y'all not listening.
The children,
it was a time. He said it's a time for everything, y'all boys. It's a time for everything. Y'all might be a cycle. Might do repeat. You feel me? But hey,
kill.
It's time for everything.
But when Christ came, Christ conquered.
Ain't listening. He just trying to hear for the thing he trying to respond to.
All things. And so now he's the reason for life. He is the life. He took away death.
So if Jesus was saying that they were misrepresenting the message of God, and that's the Old Testament, why are we still going by that book if that was a misrepresentation?
Well, no. The letter was given temporary till the schoolmaster came. It was giving us something that we'd be able to not destroy one another. So God gave them the law, but the law cannot save you. So Christ said, so much that I go, that the comfort come, it will show you all things. In the letter, that's why the Bible said the letter kill, but the spirit give life. In the letter, it teaches you eye for eye and tooth for a tooth. But Jesus said, I said, turn the cheek. In the letter, it said if a man lay down with a woman and have sex with her, he commit adultery. But Jesus said, if you think of a thing in your mind, you commit adultery. The Bible said, don't kill him. And the Bible said, but you hate a brother without a cause, you already commit a murder. God is looking.
Yeah, what I'm saying, see, that first one sound a little more righteous. That second one sound a little more trying to tame the mind of a slave. You feel me? Like, I don't know. They say turn the cheek when master beating on the what's the names and hit your wife, basically. Turn the cheek. The other one was saying, that nigga fuck your wife, bro. You cut the fucking head off, bro. Straight like that, bro.
You ain't lying.
You feel me? So I'm gonna start leaning toward. I'm gonna start leaning back toward. You heard me? The most stand on business type. The other surrender suicide type. Yeah, I thought suicide was a sin. I ain't fucking with suicide, gang. I think that's a sin.
And at the spirit, man, we are looking at the natural, man.
Jesus taught
two different things.
Jesus taught.
Bring that back a little bit. Hold on, I gotta hear what they said.
But Jesus said, I said, turn and show you all things. In the letter, that's why the Bible said the letter kill, but the spirit give life. In the letter, it teaches you eye for eye and tooth for a tooth. But Jesus said, I said, turn the cheek. In the letter, it said if a man lay down with a woman and have sex with her, he commit adultery. But Jesus said, if you think of a thing in your mind, you commit adultery. The Bible said, don't.
I said, if you think, like, boy, you even got control of all your thoughts. Boy, some shit just pop up there. Boy, you heard me? So they trying to tell you that is a sin. Bit the thing that made that bit not a sin is being able to go ahead and discern from that bit, hold it back from that bit. Just like we were talking about courage. Choosing to still do even though you having a little, resonance of probably a little fear and shit. Now they talking about some, if you even thinking bad about massa. If you even thinking bad about massa, you trying to get back on massa. If you even trying to say massa ain't paying enough taxes. If you even questioning the way massa running the world. If you have any problems with massa, it's a problem. Like, nah, somebody snuck that in there. Who added that part and why that part ain't consistent with the last? Now I got some questions. Boy, I feel like that right there is straight manipulation. Hold on, we gotta do our research, boy.
Able to.
I gotta hear that back one more time, boy.
Going by that book, if that was a misrepresentation.
Well, no. The letter was given temporary till the schoolmaster came. It was given us.
And I think that's the same evil people that try to say that what's the name is what's the name. And they is one, and that they trying to start using that as an excuse to start pushing these new ideologies. Like, nah, we know they doing wrong, but y'all better not question them. The fuck? Deal with it, nigga. It was over for you before you got here. That's how it is. Like, what? Oh, no, that don't sound like some God rule.
Something that we be able to not destroy one another. So God gave them the law, but the law cannot save you. So Christ said, so much that I go, that the comfort come, it will show you all things. In the letter, that's why the Bible said the letter kill, but the spirit give life. In the letter, it teaches you eye for eye and tooth for a tooth. But Jesus said, I said, turn to cheat. In the letter, it said if a man lay down with a woman and have sex with her, he commit adultery. But Jesus said if you think of a thing in your mind, you commit adultery. The Bible said don't kill him, and the Bible said, but you hate a brother without a cause, you already commit a murder. God is looking at the spirit man. We are looking at the natural man.
Jesus taught.
Listen,
Jesus taught quantum physics, right? Listen, Jesus taught quantum physics. He taught that everything is controlled by the mind. He taught you how to control this reality, right? He told you want the.
You know what I'm saying? You can't teach something with hypocrisy, gang. Ain't no way you can do that. Like that it's out the equation. You trying to teach us something that you clearly not doing, but you saying that what we gotta do? Now I ain't talking about God. I'm talking about y'all know what I'm talking about.
Kingdom of heaven, look within. Jesus was teaching science.
So it's like, nah,
right? Well, Jesus was teaching, the type
on,
of thing that they don't understand, right? But they put it in the book, and then they boxed it, and then they gave it to you, and they locked you in your mind, right? What they're assuming is not actually true, right? Because they want to get the power to Jesus, but Jesus said, well, I do all men can do, right? So if all men can do this, why are you asking Jesus to do it? Jesus didn't want to do it. Even when his mama asked him to do it, Jesus didn't want to do it, right? Because Jesus didn't want to do anything that you can do for yourself. Right, but he did.
Like that one person we were talking about earlier who had the faith. You heard me? They had the real faith. And God down there. I mean, Jesus felt that, but he down there. Hold on now, who that was? Hey, keep doing what you were doing by yourself. I bet you get right. She got right.
He had to teach you something that the power was in you because the old God made you believe the power was not in you.
He had to do that. He made her do it.
Against the old God, went against the old belief, went against the Old Testament, right? Because out with the old, in with the new. Not that people was doing it wrong, but they was doing what they said, and it was wrong. Everything they said was wrong because it was completely wrong. Because it was the wrong God.
So what Jesus was talking about was for the new God that was not the wrong God, correct?
I won't say new God, but Jesus said the light of this world is the devil, right? Jesus said this world is an illusion, right? He was letting you know.
When did Jesus say the light of the world is the devil?
Look in the Bible. Look in the Bible. Just look it up.
He said that Jesus said the light of the world
is the devil.
I've never heard that.
It's not,
a lot of people ain't. A lot of people
don't lie.
Listen, a lot of people don't know. A lot of people won't.
I know
read.
everything in that book.
Of course, you ain't gonna understand it. The light of this world is the devil because the light of this world is the devil because the light is the devil.
That's his Bible.
No, that's the Bible that you fucking read. But in different Bibles have different translations. It's gonna say different things.
People do.
But guarantee you, it's said in the Bible.
God gave them authority to do it.
It's said in the Bible, gang.
That is not a real Bible verse.
It's said in the Bible.
That is a quote from King Dude, who said Lucifer is the light of the world.
No.
And that is a song.
No, I'm talking about the Bible. I'm not talking about the song. He got that from somewhere. He quoted it from somewhere, but they have.
But it's not in the Bible.
It's in the Bible. It's different interpretations of the Bible.
So second.
You know who? You know the only people who would call the sun the devil? Vampires. And it's only one form of vampire we know under this earth. That everybody else, to the motherfucking plants, to the water, to the ecosystem, the sun is what brings life. What? If it that, the sun or the Lord, we can down there compare that bit to Jesus. If anything, but y'all are trying to say that's what? The devil? Nah, I think only one particular vampire gonna believe that statement. You feel me? That probably get burnt up by that bitch instantly. You feel me? It can't go ahead and accept none of the beautiful nutrients that come out from it. You know, it can't. You know, that's it. Other than that, nah, hell nah, not the sun.
2 Corinthians
It's the red 4.
How many Bibles
They
is
believe in the Trinity.
2 Corinthians.
Trinity in the Bible.
What does it
Chapter
say?
4, verse 4.
One of them satanic Bibles, I bet. That them one people be y'all.
It says, Satan, who is the God of this world, has blinded the minds
of
of
the
those who
unbelievers.
don't believe.
Listen,
So he is the God of this world that it says.
He blinded y'all at. That's why I be saying, bro. You feel me? Did y'all get the message? Or y'all just getting tricked by the false messenger?
4.
How many Bibles is
They
it?
believe in the Trinity. The Trinity in the Bible.
What does it
Chapter
say?
4, verse 4 says, Satan,
no
who is
money
the
for
God
that.
of this world, has blinded the
mind
minds of
of the
those who
unbelievers.
don't believe.
Listen,
So he is the God of this world that it says.
listen,
It did not say he's the light of this
listen,
world.
The God of this world is the light of this world. And listen, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. A lot of people understand this.
That's the one you be trying to serve. Talking about the new God, the real God, the Sophias, and all these demonic shits. It's like, nah, hell, that what he's saying. That he's like, y'all worshiping that bullshit, nah. Nah, he ain't saying that. That's the true God. He's saying y'all had fried, blinded. Y'all had easily manipulated, gullible. They got y'all at, boy. They playing Panani with y'all boys. You feel me? With that other shit. Puppet masters.
A lot of people gonna have different perceptions. Like you got different perceptions. And listen, have your perception. But at the end of the day,
no, that ain't from that.
we have agreed both
That's from them demon
that
books.
the God of this world is the devil. And Jesus was against that God. So the point proven.
Oh, I understand
right?
what you're saying
the point
right
proven.
there.
So what I'm trying to say is that Jesus was against that God. The God that told you to kill, the God that told you to murder for nothing, the God that told you to protect yourself, right? The God that told you this. Because we
Nah, I don't think. I think you saying it backwards. I think you right about something, but I think you saying it backwards.
You gotta understand is we don't look for peace. We go where everything is peaceful, right? Because we determine where we go based on the thought that we perceive that we take, right? So people just look at everything different and they take the power away from themselves and try to put it in the book, but you can't find the power in the book.
So you keep trying to sneak it out in there, but the evil one, boy, you gotta listen to the
right?
message.
So a
You
lot of
discernment,
people,
y'all.
they
Boy,
want to put the power on Jesus and put the power in the book, but you can step on the book, you can spit on the book. In jail, we roll this up and use it for weed, nigga. I roll this weed paper in jail, nigga. We smoke the word.
That's right, sure did.
Right. So what I'm saying is this book ain't shit, right? Only thing I can believe and say and believe what man think is true, and I think this to be true, though I don't believe. But Pastor said one thing. He said one thing that I can understand. He said religion is a way of life, and if you ain't using it for a way of life, you ain't doing it right. But a lot of people want to do religion on Sundays, right? But listen, I'm gonna say this. A lot of people, they go into church on Sunday.
good.
They did the same thing they did on Saturday. Then the church will walk out on Sunday.
Why you just talk about the church?
Now I feel like nowadays people ain't trying to do religions to the very end, till it's too late, or they already messed up beyond no return.
You ain't lying.
You feel me? And that's what's really, gang. Cause even a messed up, broken person to know where to go, but the whole time you wasn't trying to go. He gonna get you right when you get there, but just know that, hey, wherever you at, he gonna hold you down there. You might not be getting out, gang.
Other religion.
Right? So what I'm saying is, even when it comes to the Muslims, right? I'm saying this about the Muslims. He want me to talk about other religion.
Yeah, he just threw a Bible, gang. He tripping.
Understand a lot of things.
You saw that, right?
I've spoken a lot about the Muslims, but they pray to a rock.
He said he was smoking it in jail.
Right? They pray to a rock.
And
They
threw it.
pray to a black rock.
You're
right?
talking about the Mecca.
Yeah, listen. So I'm gonna say this. A lot of people don't understand that if you can put God in any sect, for as any Muslim, any Jew, any religion, you know you're wrong. Because you have then bottled up God. You can't bottle up God and put him in a box. God belongs to everybody. Everybody deserves to have God.
I agree.
Okay.
I would be saying, instead of judging, you feel me? Yeah, you can go ahead and try to lead them and let them know a better way. But if you see they at least doing right, man, let them keep moving righteous. You heard me? And all that, instead of just trying to bring them down. Hey, no, if you keep serving the wrong God, you're going to hell. Fuck you. My God's better. Your God's a bitch. And that's that. Like, yeah. Y'all doing what the devil wants you to do, gang. Ain't what God wants you to do, gang. Like, he know he is jealous of shit, things of that nature. But at the same time, gang, he ain't say do all that bitch ass shit. He ain't say be no bully. He ain't say move on like no peon. He want you moving P, nigga. Real nigga. Boy, he ain't want you moving like no puss ass, bitch ass, crybaby ass, tantrum throwing ass, goofy. You heard me? That's not what he asked you for, boy. You think he got a whole bunch of goofies lined up with him, boy? You think his army like, oh shit, the U.S.? Nah, hell no. They're like how the U.S. probably used to be, but when it was y'all. And on the floor, watch out. Hey, let me get all that. Now they on some, get on the floor. We on Twitch and TikTok later shaking ass. Y'all grown ass men, bro. Y'all is grown with low testosterone.
Good.
A lot of things he's saying.
But scientifically, you still supposed to be.
I don't fight against.
Be crazy.
Because when you're dealing with people who say they are believers, I'm not impressed with your denomination. I'm not impressed with your title. I'm not impressed with the church that exists today because now they have made the church be an entertainment. They had a lot of fake preachers who claim that God said this and God didn't even do that much talking to Jesus. And so when we have different religion, when we have different faith, only because somewhere man had messed it up. Mm-hmm. And so
just like the language separation, the bias towards skin tones, and all things of that nature, all that was created to separate, gang. How you got black people hating other black people just couldn't black people over here now? Like, hell, but we ain't had this 60 years ago. Nah, for real. Where this new bullshit coming from? I thought everybody hated us. Now they trying to teach us to hate each other too. Nah, this some new bullshit.
You ain't lying.
What's going on, boy? You need to start falling for all this separation. They want to separate and they trying to separate with you between yourself now. Like, this shit crazy.
When I hear a Muslim say he believe in Allah, well, the question is, how do you approach Allah? How do you get to the God you say you believe in? Some of them go through Prophet Muhammad. Some of them go through the law. As Judaism, the same way. Jews go through the law. But for Christians, we don't go to God through the law. We go through God through Christ because Christ fulfilled the law. The difference between a Muslim and a Jew, the Jews and the Muslims have liability insurance. Christians have full coverage insurance. Just in case we wreck this vehicle, we got full cover. I don't want to take liability. It's a liability chance if you try to keep the law, because once you break it, you're guilty. So who's going to pay the price? So that's the reason why I go through Christ. I believe everybody call on God.
Yeah.
But everybody ain't going to be accepted by God. Because you cannot approach God.
I'm sick of this shit, bro.
With your
I'm
own
sick of this
idea.
shit. I'm sick of you lying. You lying to the people.
How do you not think
I'm
this is rude? You got up in the middle of them talking. You came back eating and you're interrupting them in the middle of talking.
Calm down.
Y'all let him get away with too much.
It's not food.
So what is in your mouth?
No, it ain't food. Listen, it's different between food and what I eat. Listen.
What you eating?
Stop lying to people. Stop lying. For real. You lying. Everything you say is a lie, and you know it's a lie. You know it's not true.
He violent.
You know it's not true.
Whatever he started consuming changed his whole opinion.
Why you saying so violent?
Everything you say is a lie.
Why you saying so
violent? It's a lie,
violent?
gang. Stop lying to the people. You don't even understand. Listen, I'm gonna say this.
Why you
we
saying
have
so
been, we have been
violent?
for hours, and he still don't understand that God was jealous. He have agreed with everything that I said, and then disagree, and then agree, and then disagree, of course, and so is God. Right? Because if it wouldn't have been in him, it can't be in me. Right? Listen, everybody watching, they got different perceptions. God. And listen, he said a lot of things. He want to say, I'm God, nigga. I'm not God. Everything is God. Don't give me that. Don't say I'm God. So what you, a gang banger? I'm a real gang.
No, Lord.
Just like Jesus.
Jesus was not a gangbanger.
He was a gangbanger. They cooked him. They bombed him. Like they told him.
Okay, so a lot of people have been murdered. Does not make them a gangbang.
He was a
So everyone that died in Ukraine was a gangbanger because they're refugees?
He was repping God. I don't make him a gangbanger.
Yes.
Well, he might have been a gang leader.
They killed him. Right? Jesus was not with control. Yet they use his words for control. Right? So what I'm saying is this. Nobody does Jesus. Nobody understands Jesus.
What's the right way to understand Jesus?
I try to understand him at all.
So you do agree that Jesus existed, but he's not to be understood. Yeshua.
But it's not to be understood. The Bible, I tell people this all the time, and
I kind of fold again because he gonna throw something in there with a whole bunch of nonsense that he throwing in there. You heard me? Even though he being super mega, but I don't know where he got the extra disrespect from lately. He been wilding with it, but there's still a little something in there. It's a lot less than it was in the past, but boy, it's still, you know.
I'm gonna say it again, but the Bible was the man
We can
perception.
cut this.
But that boy be trolling.
You trying to get in the gate.
I just told him that. I mean, you just scared. That's what you do every time. You want to be scared. I just call it
game with God.
You want to be scared. Every time we do this, you want to get scared.
You
got fried, gang. You got fried up.
I think the braids.
In the name of content.
Tight
Yeah, he get fried up.
No, serious. I'm thinking they too tight on the head.
I told the gate let you in. Where you at?
This food I lost.
Just walk through the gate. We're gonna drive down and get you right now.
Why you just ain't drive? They driving too.
All right.
Well, stay talking about he can't read.
all good. You
He
need a
don't be
priest
wanting
anyway.
credibility, but he just want to sound like a
That
fool.
nigga was crazy.
You need a priest. We got a priest for you.
Why you just ain't drive too?
I got a priest for you. But listen, everybody in the world watching this, they was giving God based on their area code, based on their parents, based on the belief of somebody else before them.
I would agree.
Right? But I'm gonna say this. So everybody right now watching this, they get a
Inexperiences.
chance to make a choice. Whether they believe the pastor, whether they believe me, they have information in front of them. They could begin to decide. But I'm a prophet of the Creator, and can't nobody ever say they didn't hear God's voice and didn't have a choice. Because right now you could choose between the two. But understand this: I don't give you a choice. I give you the acceptance of everything, the acceptance of evil, the acceptance of good, right? See, when you live in a place of acceptance and you just become a conscious observer, everything is of God. You understand that. Under His belief, they ask you to do something that's impossible, just to live life good. But life meaning is not to be good, right? Because nobody in the church is good. They're only good on Sunday, right? Jesus even said, out of all, none are good.
That's right.
So why is the church pretending to be good?
Okay.
Listen, good is not a destination.
Well,
good is a selection. When it's time to be good, I am.
Well, the Bible said.
And when it's time to be bad, I am.
But the Bible said.
Because that's neither good or bad. Nigga, let me focus.
Yes, sir. Gangster.
No, I'm keeping it real, gang. You always want to cut a nigga off. You want to cut a nigga off all the time because you are full of shit.
You've been cutting them off as well.
Oh my God!
You have this entire time you've been cutting them off.
I just answer a question. I don't never cut them off. Let me say something.
No, I'm saying Uncle's been
I
cutting
know,
you
but
off.
I know. But let me share something with you. When you're dealing with, you talking about dealing with God. Period. Unc said something that I got to agree on. If he said the truth, I got to agree. People can look at this broadcast. They're going to either seek God themselves. They're either going to learn something from some of the questions that have been going through their mind. They able to now say, hold up, he got a good point. Or let me research more.
Let me research
I don't
more.
never want to believe in God based on what my mama said or what the preacher said. Jesus asked Peter, he said, who do man say that I am? Some say this, something. He said, no, but who do you say that I am? He said, the Christ, the Son of the living God. He said, flesh and blood did not reveal this to you, but my Father which is in heaven.
Yeah.
Everybody don't know who Jesus is. But my point is that when you come to this knowledge, when you come to the point, spirituality is real. We're fighting against spiritual wickedness in high places. You can't see the battle. I just was messing with him. But when you looking in it, that's something that the natural eye cannot see. That's something that exists that the natural eye cannot see. You can't see tomorrow, but tomorrow will get here.
Yeah.
There's something, because you can't see don't mean it don't exist. Some people say, show me God, then I believe. Because their mind is limited.
You still can't see a molecule or atom or motherfucking H2O, oxygen. No, you can see H2O. You can't see oxygen, none of that bitch with your naked eye. All types of infrareds. You can't see microwaves, but you know your microwave work. But y'all like, just say you don't believe, gang. Don't ask for don't need no excuses. We ain't ask for your excuses why you don't believe. Just say you don't believe, gang, and leave it at that. Cause all that other shit, you feel me? Nigga done seen rainbows in the sky. All type of shit. And you talking about what you can and can't see with the naked eye, gang. Have you ever seen the oxygen you breathe?
He's saying when men come out of
nigga, have you ever seen your face without a mirror, nigga? What you gonna say? You not real?
This box, we've been shaped in a system, in a box that limit man from being his whole totality.
I learned that from the Don.
And once you learn that, then your God nature.
Each one teach one. Let them Don come on.
Your God nature. That's why he said, I made you in my image, in my
faith
likeness.
comes from.
We
Facts.
was made
You heard
to
me,
be
Kruger?
like God, but
Where
not
your faith at?
act like we
Well,
be
stay
God.
asking that. Where your faith at?
But that's what I'm saying. Each one teach one. That's what I'm telling you. Like, we
live in an evil ass world. They said for to be evil, it gotta be good. Y'all don't believe it's something better? Alright, come on, gang. With all this evil outweighing the good, it gotta be equally something better out there, gang. Maybe we ain't got access. Maybe there might be hell. I be thinking that sometimes. But at the same time, again, I don't mean it ain't a heaven. Maybe we did what we did to end up where we at, and we still don't understand it yet. Maybe this hell on earth they speak of might just be hell. You feel me? But all that, it ain't nothing better. Oh, what you can't see and you can see, gang. Can you see microwaves, nigga? There's a whole bunch of gases I can name that we just cannot see. Can you see helium? Nigga, no. But you know that shit could float a balloon if they put that air in that motherfucker, though. Right? Come on, gang. Come on, gang. We ain't finna keep doing that goofy
Quote statements, but statements, everybody supposed to understand that you here to learn, but information is airborne.
But y'all believe these evil people gods. You got it, gang. You got it. You believe most of these screamers ain't for that clap for real. You believe that most of these people that act like they for that clap just still acting. You believe what you want, gang. You believe the truth that's in your face and it's a damn lie, but you can't believe the shit that you know deep down is true, but you just can't see it. Now that's crazy, but believe what you want. He said, hell is people, in my opinion, LOL, but that's another story. I'm with you on that, Kruger.
Just like fear, it's not in no book.
I feel the same way.
Information,
like,
everything
demons,
you need to know,
demons out
you
here.
gonna know at the time you're supposed to know it, and that's the design of the creator, that's the design by God.
Okay.
Right? You automatically know. It's nothing to know. He said it himself. He write it on the heart.
It's in you.
So it's nothing to know. It's nothing to read. Listen, I don't even know how I do it. I quote the Bible several times, and I don't never read it. I never read it. I can't read. If I try to read, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce words correctly.
It's in you.
Listen, everybody watching it like, oh, you can read, but everybody ever saw me read like that nigga cannot read.
Oh yeah, I tried to read your text messages. I know.
Yeah, I can't spell neither.
No.
So but people don't know this watching like that. He can't spell, but he sounds so intelligent. Let you know intelligence is different, right? Intelligence is totally different because it have nothing to do with being trained. It have nothing to do with knowing how to spell words correctly. The true intelligence is understanding.
The kingdom of God is at hand. It's in you.
I can't even speak.
Well, I would like to make sure that we get the close out. I will give you each 1 minute to say a closing thought to the other and also to the audience. So we'll start with you, Pastor.
I don't know what you done learned, what you done ate. I don't know how many Egyptian books you done read. I don't know what you done tapped into, but there's some truth in every man. And there's a lie in most men. But I'm going to say this, you're a long way from being crazy. You got plenty of sense. I think that when you get the ability to understand what Christ did, a lot of Christians don't know when he say it's finished. Nobody talked like that before. When he spoke it's finished, he was not talking about just going to the cross. He's talking about everything that the devil come with, every perception, everything he say that you need. There's no combination in him. He said it's finished. Why? Because I have taken the power of death. I am life. He that believes in me shall never die. So Christ said, whatever you need, I got it. Because the Father allowed me to show you what life is. Even if you don't believe it, the Bible says every knee gonna bow, every tongue gonna confess that Jesus Christ is Lord to the glory of the Father. So right now,
time up. We have 1 minute.
All right.
Thank you, Pastor Eli. Unc, your time is beginning.
I rebuke you, Satan.
Your time has begun.
Time don't exist.
Well, you will be stopped.
You heard what he said? You said time don't exist. He said you will be stopped.
There
what?
Is no God.
So? Because you believe that don't make it true. Because it come out your mouth don't make it true. I think you just smoked too much weed.
That's your time, Unc. Well, we'd like to thank everybody for tuning in to the X-Files today. We thank you for your time, Pastor Eli, and we thank you for your time and your behavior this episode, Unc. This is actually...
Nah, W interview. Other than 607 Unc interrupting about 90% of the interview, you feel me? The subject matter and the topics that they did speak on with some great topics that I feel like actually did need to be spoke on. These some little things I be thinking of on my own little spare time. Like, damn, I have been seeing some different messages being relayed lately. I have been seeing, is that on purpose? You know, they is saying there's gonna be a lot of confusion coming on, especially with this AI era that we in, that they trying to rewrite everything. They changing our movies in front of our face. They trying to blame everything on the Mandela effect and the different multi-universe and shit. Like, so it's like, boy, you gotta be real careful what you seeing nowadays. You feel me? And the fact that them boys spoke on, like what they spoke on, it really just opened up eyes. It made me want to go ahead and get some more answers. You heard me? I feel like we all gotta figure it out. But it's still some more we gotta figure out. You feel me? And they talking about the multi-universes in the Bible. Well, I ain't even know about that. Boy, the Bible spoke on multi-universes and there was some things going on simultaneously at the same time, but different times. Like, what? So this happened in one. Now that I gotta go do my research on that. But at the same time, though, boy, like I said, it was a good ass interview. Them boys had some great subject matter. The topics was on point. You feel me? And this was a debate. They both were saying some good points. And hopefully we was using our discernment to go ahead and, you know, not get too confused. But still, you know, boy, this tested some of our intelligence, I'd say as well. Like me, I was intrigued with some of the information I was hearing. I was thrown off with a lot of it too. You know, he was on his troll shit today. He said, yeah, it's called a spiritual warfare. Nah, real shit, boy. Real shit. Kind of like what they say, them doctors and all that be doing to us, boy. They say chemical, spiritual, but it's all types of wars going on right now. And we the only ones don't know about it. Black people and poor people. They keeping us out the loop. They ain't paying tax. We funding all they bullshit, all they shenanigans, and we the only ones they ain't taking care of. But what?
He ain't lying.
Now that fucked up. Shout out 607 out them boys though, man. Let's switch up the topic real quick to watch something else before we be just crashing out all day though, boy. But like I said, that was a great topic. Great subjects. And I was down interested, boy. I had fun on this interview. They did get my blood boiling at some points. You feel me? You know, be he be trying to pull them strings, but he know he be doing it. He said that's a whole war going on right now in front of us. We just can't see it. The Bible says all of this, not facts. They then be trying to give us little warnings and signs, telling us about the aliens and shit that we can't see, because that's kind of like what I'm telling y'all with the air and the microwaves. Like, what certain shit we just can't see? That don't mean it ain't real and it ain't happening and it ain't true. Bitch, I've been seeing motherfucking. I'm gonna speak on this. I've been seeing motherfucking spacecrafts and things like that, boy, since a jet, boy, before drones existed. Well, before drones was public, I say. Cause we know they be having this technology allegedly at least 15 years before it's ever released to the public.
He ain't lying.
An example would be, you know, the patents. Let's say if you try to patent a water car, we ain't getting them bitches probably for another 20, 60 years. When they feel like they done ran out the oil. You heard me? So it's like, that's an example right there. iPhone. We ain't get a new iPhone in like 60 years, bitch. I mean, when them shits was just dropping every year, boy, it's like a whole 10-year lead. We ain't get one of those in about 10 years. What happened?
He ain't lying.
Like the last big upgrade to the iPhone was like 2017. What? But that's 20 years ago. That's 10 years ago. I'm saying 20. That's 10 years ago, gang. Literally. So it's like, they do this. Where the flying cars at? Let's get off that topic, like I said, y'all, boy. Before I get the wallet. But now, W screen, though, boy. W screen. We've been on this bit for at least, 2 hours? Longest screen, like a month. But we've been in this bitch, though. Oh, appreciate y'all boys for the likes, too. We got 8 likes in this bitch. 13 concurrent. Appreciate y'all boys, man. What y'all trying to tune in to? I'll let y'all help me pick the next video. I ain't really got no set suggestions right now. Anything that's probably entertaining, we could probably watch for real. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on, Tommy G? I don't know if he copyright, but I fuck with Tommy G videos, though. See, I met scammer running check fraud schemes. Tommy G. Now, this is a different type of investigator / informant right here. He get us the actual footage, gang. He be getting the behind the scenes. Like, he get the good shit. Oh, Jack Doherty and Lil TJ, you did tell me about that fight. You said that boy got punched. Nah, he got his ass stole. Yeah, Lil TJ, oh, it for you, but not only you getting bitched up by screamers, they don't even fuck with you. They don't take you serious. Jack. Yeah. Jack Doherty. Lil TJ versus Jack Doherty fight. Who won? Nah. Hold on, this is a reaction. Hold on. Let me see if they got the clip for us. Say, look, I'm gonna look for action. Lil TJ, Jack Doherty, 4th of July pool party, live full scrap. This 3 hours though. Shit. Jack Doherty gets in the heat of altercation at a 4th of July party. Oh, this is like a voiceover. It ain't even playing. Let me see. Now they got most of the clip right here. Hold on. We gonna check this one out real quick. Let me see what they talking about. Nah, Lil TJ. Lil TJ getting knocked out by Jack Doherty out there. Nah, not Lil TJ. You got that boy Lil TJ and Jack Doherty getting in a heated altercation at a 4th of July party. Oh, I don't. Lil TJ better not have got beat. Now I already got stole.
Lil TJ and Jack Doherty get into a heated altercation after they start dissing each other about wealth, which leads Lil TJ slapping Jack.
I know this shit fake food. Ask my jeweler. How much is it? $340. It look like it. Oh no, I don't have the matching bracelet. I had a matching bracelet. This one works. My mother, this shit look fake as hell. Are you kidding me? You wish it was fake. Test it. It's not fake. I don't. Nah. I got it from Timepiece Trading. You know Timepiece Trading? How much is this one? 60. Fake. Are you kidding me? Fake. And I got a fucking JD Infinity Link. You wish it was, and this is fake. Fake.
I wouldn't even get no dumbass shit like this, bro. You talking about some little ass bead, this thin ass, scrawny ass little, you feel me, tennis bracelet. You dropping 60,000. Bro, this type of shit, you get like a Birkin bag or something like this. Pointless. It's like, bro, it ain't even gold, bro. You gonna get you a kilo, nigga? So, yo, walk around with that kilo around your neck. Goof ass, y'all trying to get bedazzles and shit. Motherfucking, what them was? Spirit bracelets. Y'all trying to get all these punk bedazzled ass. What them little silly bands? Y'all be trying to get silly band ass jewelry, but goof ass, and you paying 60,000 for some silly bands? Silly ass boy.
How much is this then?
No, these are all pointers. Each rock will be in the female's wedding ring. Who asked that? Lame man, go get some better shit. Well, you could've. Come on now, even little TJ shit look better. Like, I ain't saying it's fire, but boy, go get you some chunky shit. You feel me? Go get you a statement, nigga. Not no bedazzled, bro. Not no silly bands.
How much is that? How much is that though? Don't worry about it. More than nicer, Bubba. Tell him be nice.
It used to be like 10, 15. The pointers do be
60 and 20.
I just feel like it ain't worth it.
Come on, this is not even 20.
Especially what you know about diamonds now and the value of diamonds, then they're going down at an alarming rate. Like, what? It's no point even buying shit like that. Like, I still understand buying chains like this because this is still like a custom chain. It still look cool as fuck. You feel me? But these gangs, little female accessories and false value of precious stones. Nobody fuck about that lame ass shit. Nigga, get you some gold.
That's how I know you fucked up. You know what? This is not 20 and this is more than 60. I got you. I'm not gonna lie, I got waxed on this because I have a chain of the same thing and I try to change it in. I know Jerry Benny is like one of my best friends. You know the Ice Champ? Nigga, no. I'm just telling you, I know Jerry. This cheap hollow ass shit is not 20,000. This is like 35. Take it off then. Touch it. Fucking 4 bands, nigga. No, it's not. And this shit is probably like a fucking buck. 80 minimum.
Like, hold on, TJ. I don't know. You might be tripping, gang.
No, it's not. 80 minimum. So I paid 60 grand. I paid 60 grand for it. Diamond quality is. I paid 60 grand, and then I paid 20 grand for this.
And that swing wasn't little hollow.
All right. Let's take it off your wrist. Take it off your wrist. You wish. Then we gonna throw your chain later. You wish. Is my house fake too? $5 million crib fake too, cut? Might be the realest shit you got. I don't know. God. Come on, cuz. She look like it's legit. Everything legit. Why'd I have a fake Richie? Why'd I have a real Richie but fake diamond? Kingston got caught up, and that was your neighbor, nigga. That's your best friend neighbor, nigga. You know how I got introduced to you? Through Kingston, your best friend. Yeah, nigga. I don't know. Yeah. He won't. Yeah.
Now that was a low blow right there, but oh shit. Jack Doherty trying to expose some shit. What you really said, Jack?
I was like, damn.
You want me to get touchy on that subject too?
Yeah, the big mansion crib,
Oh,
nigga.
you trying to snitch?
What you got? That Miami?
You about to turn Jack to Charleston. Chill out.
I don't know.
Yeah.
If I know he won't. I didn't know the crib was capped too. I was like, damn.
You want me to get touchy on that subject too?
Yeah, the big mansion crib, nigga.
What you got? That Miami 3-2? You. Help me.
Expose his
Little ass
crib.
down, little nigga. Call me little ass down, little nigga. Talk about my crib. Why you saying that?
Nah, I love you.
Just the chat. Why you saying that like in my crib?
I love you.
Look, come here.
You better watch out.
I'm sorry, Three. Oh, no, shut up. Three, relax.
Watch out. Stop, bro.
Shut up.
You can leave my crib if you're gonna be like that.
What's up?
Dead ass.
So what up?
Nah, dead ass, I'm not scared of you, bro. Like, dead ass, I'm not scared of you.
Now.
I'm not scared of you.
Tell me chill.
Ain't no reality check.
Reality, I'm a little bit retarded. Touch me, I feel
Bah!
knock you out.
No, you wouldn't.
Where's my mother?
Man, put your bracelet on and splack off, man.
Why?
Put that bracelet on and splack off, man. Hurry up, Jack. Hurry up, Jack.
You can leave my crib right now if you want to be like that. Don't touch me.
Put
Stop
that
touching me.
bracelet
Dad,
on
stop
before
touching
you
me.
lose it, man.
Stop.
That's what he really trying. He trying to make you lose that bracelet. That's $60,000 right there. You take that bit to the jeweler, Benny already told him we got him. Hey man, I throw you a little 40 on the back end. We gonna swap out the diamonds. I throw this some new jewelry, no time. You heard me? Like, come on, I hear it, yeah. So if I was you, just put that tennis back on real quick, nice and tight, and then splack off.
Touch me, dead ass.
Shut up. Touch me.
Stop watching.
Stop
touching me. Get out.
Thug life, gangster. Now watch on my face.
Man, you from New York.
Touch me.
You can go, bro. You can go.
I know I can't knock you out.
I'm not even clip farming, bro. I'm not even clip farming. You can leave right now if you want to be like that. That's not tough for you, bro. That's just like weird of you. If you want to be like that, you can leave. Like, I'm swear to God.
Like 6'9".
That's not. I don't find that funny at all. You can go. You can take your friends with you. The door's right there.
6'9" finna do it.
I'm not turning the stream off. Don't touch my shit.
What's up? You wanna get smacked? Yo, Bubba.
Yo, Dave. Dave. Come here. He's trying to put hands on me. Let's go. Let's go. If he wants to play a security guard game, let's go.
Jack Doherty also slaps back TJ back while leaving, which leads to both of their entourages and security teams getting involved.
Want to have you around? Let's go.
Oh, the lame man. Oh, we gotta go buy that clip.
Let's go. Let's go. Come here. Come on. I'm not coming. Relax. Relax.
The whole fuck out of you.
Relax.
Are you crazy?
Relax. Why are you being like this?
All right, so chill.
I'm not sure. You think I want to be like that, bro?
Hold on.
Relax.
And you? Put the camera down.
Yo, chill. Dude, let's go. What are you doing?
Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yo, relax. Don't fucking touch me. You guys can get off the property. You guys can go. Go in front of me.
You take go in front of him.
Bro, you guys can go. Like that. If you want to be like that.
Oh, Jack, plotting on him.
Yo, you want to clip for me, Brody?
I don't want to clip
You
farm
want to
you.
clip for me?
I don't.
You want to clip for me?
I don't.
Man, TJ clip farming. He clip farming back right now though. He is trying to get his get back. He plotting on you right
Is
now.
that what you want to do?
I'm not following shit.
That's what you want to do?
I'm not, bro. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Is that what you want to do?
We're good.
Ooh. Oh, Jack get jumped. Oh, shit. Oh, they jumping. Get your bitch ass back. Get your bitch ass back. Hey, you fell in the pool, dog. Cameraman, what you doing? Ooh, run it back. That jump fell in the pool. It look scary. It look red jet. I thought you was gonna stand on business. TJ tried to put Jet on front line like, hey man, you be on lookout. He splat Jack right here. But he got his ass flunked running back.
Is that what you want to do?
I'm not following shit.
That's what you want to do?
I'm not, bro. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Is that what you want to do?
We're good.
Splat his ass. Ooh. Ooh, he splatted. He splatted back. He caught him like, come here. Get the dumb ass flung though. Come here. Goofy ass nigga. Got his ass flung. Ooh. Little old trying to get a barra. They get a barra, run it back a little bit. Oh shit, they flung that goof ass shit, dog. Hey, he got back for TJ though. He got back for TJ though. Whatever that's worth, bitch. Y'all have to get charged pressed on you goofy ass. What y'all bullying the screamer for on his Twitch? Bitch, not only do they got all them witnesses in the chat finna go ahead and be ready to testify against y'all goofy ass. But what would you get out of that anyway? That's lame ass screamer, bro. You trying to get points off a lame ass? Boy, go get back that. What ain't you got? Come on, gang. Ain't you supposed to be the next the next Tupac? But you got some get back to be getting back too. Not screamers depressed. What screamers the least of your concern? They ain't even trying to react to your music no more. Damn. Oh, he fell in the pool. He fell in the pool. He fell in the pool.
Get off my shit. Get off my shit. I'll hold it down. Get off my shit. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Get off my shit, bro. Get off my shit, dog.
Soon after, Jack Doherty and Lil TJ made up and squashed their beef.
We both did, though. We both got money on each other. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, all right, let's go.
And CJ thinking about his decisions like, damn, it's the last screamer I got. It's the last chance I got to push in my music. This is my last little bit of relevance right here. If I end this relationship right here, I'm officially out the music industry. I have to make things right with Jack. I have to. I got my little gangster looking clip out of it. We was able to get slapped up and didn't do really much about it after. So let me just go ahead and heal our wounds so we can move forward together. Like, hey, you should have just never bothered that lame ass shit, bruh. He ain't lying. For real. Now y'all hugging. How you know they be sending y'all money and doing things to y'all?
But I don't want to.
Y'all don't even make music no more. Y'all just hang with screamers. Y'all don't even do shows. Y'all get booked for screams.
I can't live with that.
Y'all get hit.
You know what I'm saying? But I love you, bro. You know I love you.
I love you.
Favorite rappers. I was like, fuck, why did I fight with my favorite rapper? That shit sucks. You know what I'm saying?
Look how TJ looking like, damn, my manager told me I gotta chill. My career's on the line. We're brothers. We're happy and we're not the same color. Give me a high five. Looking at boy, you would have forgot they just got into it. This is what we love to see though, man. This is what we love to see. Them at least healing they these nigga crazy, boy. I don't get screamers. He said Lil TJ Green.
The situation between Lil TJ and Jack Doherty reflects how quickly disagreements in high-profile social
I used to
settings
fuck with TJ
can
music too.
escalate
That's the crazy
when
part.
ego, status, and public perception are involved.
It kind of like when they be like, oh, you don't want to meet your what's the names. I ain't saying Jill no hero. But you know you don't want to meet celebrities, period. Anybody that you fucked with in the y'all. Cause boy, we got to see Lil TJ. The more we see of him, bro, and his personality, bro. Like, bro, keep all that music, bro. Nah, keep all that shit, bro. I don't even want it no more. But nah, but that shit crazy. Lil TJ and Jack Doherty done got into it and squashed the beef. You feel me? I guess the handlers they got in contact with TJ. Like, what are you doing? We didn't send you over there for that. We sent you over there to help your career, not end it. What are you doing? Got them boys to patch things up real nice and good again. You feel me? So I think they should be straight, man. That was only a little technical incidents. I'm pretty sure they ain't mean nothing about it. You heard me? Nah, that shit was hilarious though, but Jack Doherty splat back off on his ass. He took off. Security came, grabbed his ass. Jit with a green book bag came, hit Doherty with the left hand uppercut. He landed that bitch a little clean too. It was like a little splat. But he splat his ass. He splat his ass though. You feel me? Then he got his ass grabbed by one of Doherty homeboys. I say that we gonna keep it clean. Doherty homeboy suplexed that boy ass, hit his ass with a come here. Slung that boy ass back like he was a little kid. I'm like, damn, boy, you should have kept your book bag on. I thought you had Drake in that bitch. You should have upped it. If you gonna cry, you might cry. Nah, you should have upped the game. You did the right decision. I think fighting was the best thing to do. You would have up Drake on the screen without. I don't think. I thought it couldn't get any worse. That's the worst it could get. Now y'all really beef with screamers. The one screamer, all y'all just like Pooh Shiesty put down on his label. Y'all rappers need to start putting down on some of these screamers, like Lil TJ be doing. That's why I give him a little props, but at the same time, but you need them more than they need you at this point. So yeah. It's kind of hypocritical, but yeah, nah. They need to get on the Ada of that. All y'all rappers need to get back on Ada, boy. He done played with y'all out, well, in every way. You gotta get back after that.
Hey, you heard me.
Ryan, what took you so long? Thank you.
Yeah, man, we gonna get off that little nonsense real quick, man. We on a little Guappo radio for a little bit. Hey, I'll probably turn first time I see you later. I was already singing the track. I don't know what the fuck is a handout, bitch. I always gotta get my plate. I was just 12, mama needed help, so I had to learn to carry my weight. So you gotta get up, man, you gotta keep going. Ain't shit gon' come if you wait. I was probably around 12. First time I seen a year later, I was told that tray. I don't know what the fuck is a handout, bitch. I always had to go get my plate. I was just 12, mama needed help, so I had to learn to carry my weight. So you gotta get up, man, you gotta keep going. Ain't shit gon' come if you wait. They ain't tryna slide with you, they fake. Slide on my own, I carry my weight. Can't drive for me tryna hit the brake. Just carry out the mission, then we switching out the play. Then drop off the whip, nigga, stay out the way. Know the crackers watch, better stay out they face. Not let me catch it out, I'ma hop out straight. No, I'm really plugged in, but a nigga never playing. The same young nigga, stacking that bread, tryna run it up right now. Forever tryna run it up, why? Cause this bitch was down. Now all these bitches tryna come out the woodworks hollering, they were down. That shit so fucking crazy. Hey, I'll probably tell you first time I see you later. I was already singing the train. I don't know what the fuck is a handout, bitch. I always gotta get my plate. I was probably around 8. Mom needed help, so I had to learn to carry my weight. So you gotta get up, man. You gotta keep going. Ain't shit gon' come if you wait. No cap on these big fat. If it's something that you heard, probably did that. If you wasting time hating, I don't get that. Know if I get me some pack, I'ma fed that. Run around through the hood, call it say that. Some niggas rap good, but I live that. What you know about hop out and walk back? I was tripping and splat tryna. Just saying, young nigga, stacking that bread, tryna run it up right now. Forever tryna run it up, why? Bitch be was down. Now all these bitches tryna come out the woodworks hollering, they were down. That shit so fucking crazy. Yeah, they won't fuck around. Now I be fucking with them 37 U shits too. I need to go find another. I seen some other shit the other day. But I ain't just trying to find a random one. I'm find some hot shit for y'all, boy. I can't lose. You heard me. I told them people, hold on, gotta slow down. Guappo Wood, you heard me. And we say, if I never quit, then how can I lose? If I never quit, then how can I lose? Oh, but now I know exactly what I gotta do, bro.
Hey, what's up, Jared?
I ain't gonna lose. I ain't gonna stop now, how the fuck can I lose? Cause like a shark in a tank to grow, I need room, bro. No, I keep it too close, I'ma break all the rules. Like a wolf in the night, I'ma howl like the moon. Back in this bitch, I need room. Man, it's time to grind, now let's go. Man, I already know the move. Man, that's what I gotta do. Even if I'm feeling fucked up and I ain't in the mood. Try to ask what I gotta do. Try to come nice in the past, they respond back rude. Man, it's time to just focus on you. Time to lock in. I ain't never had none, but it's okay. That's why a nigga tryna set the doorway. I'm a real ass nigga, no whole way. Man, you can't stay real, that's what hoes say. I don't drink, if she want it, she get dose. Keep pole, they can check it at the doorway. I was fucking niggas hoes every fucking day. Then a nigga had to grind, lost my whole day. Will I ever stop? Nah, nigga, no way. Once a nigga set my mind, bet the whole pay. They be saying good things don't last at all. But it's always been about the grind, you got involved. Man, you know the hoes, they be trippin' now. I don't even be trippin', tell her live a life. I ain't the time I'm on, want a better life. What you get, but I get it right. What the hell is it on? No one keep, and I stay in the zone. Don't fuck around, get shit like Amazon. In the box tied up in the air, you gone. No nigga like me, stay okay. Can't infatuate with what a hoe says. Right now, I'm giving up my whole day, just so I could get back my whole day. Okay, that's serious, you can tell I ain't playing. Time slipping through the cracks like sand. First time that I peeped, I was broke. I got straight to work, started popping rubber bands. I was raw rapping, I ain't care for fans. Guess it's what made me better in the end. I'ma keep on going to the end, but I pray this shit don't never end. Pray never end, mean I can't never stop. I don't even keep the time, no motherfucking clock. I been losing my mind, I ain't never thought. Man, there might be a chance that I might stop. That's dead, like when I thought they had my back. Now I only look forward, I won't look back. I was just playing around with auto-tune. I'ma shoot for the stars, but I hit the moon. I'ma goon, you a goofy fucking Looney Tune. Don't get me, I'm a zone, keep me in the mood. Life just got started, it's an interlude. Always keep it real, I don't got a fake rule. We can take the whole world if I'm in the mood. Feed the whole fucking world, stop stressing food. If I never quit, how the fuck can I lose? If I never quit, how the fuck can I lose? If I never quit, how the fuck can I lose? If I never quit, how the fuck can I lose? How the fuck can I lose? How the fuck can I lose? This is a new song we dropped right here. This one called Light Movies. You heard me? We got that bit of fire. 23 straight garbage. Alright, that one ain't go. Next one, Guap. What if life was a movie? And the shit that they say in the fairy tales was real whole time we was goofy. Hey, man, Guap, fuck it, send a blitz. I'll probably be a lesson for I'm rich. Ain't curry, but I'm shooting with the wrist. Might be better if you check, I never miss. Hey, I said I probably hit me a lick before I got me a Glock. First sense of bread, now back on the block. No O-line bitch, but I'm back on the block. Put in work with a goofy, you probably a flop. Take one fuck up for your ass for the truck. Get rich, turn up with the gang on the yacht. We get dick so good, so I call it whole month. It's going so fast, but I almost ain't did no movies. But sometimes I be feeling something just like the ride. I used to fight first, I reach for the Glock. If I find where they hide, I'ma spin another block. Just walk his ass down, that's how you kill a eye. I'm the real grandma when you see me call a cop. First nigga you know, so the nigga up with thigh. He think he leaking up, but he looking down the die. If a nigga hate me, then he probably got shot. If a nigga hate me, then the dog got dropped. If a nigga hate me, then he probably got caught. Hey, I remember them days you probably get away from fixing your mouth, say some dumb shit. But nowadays I'm so quick to hop in that whip to see how that Drake hit. Y'all niggas will run to the gram so fast, say your life, you on some faking shit. You can tell I'm supposed to be a D kid, how the fuck a nigga be baking shit. I already on all them cars, but I ain't never had feathers for none of that racist shit. I probably just try that car, spin back later, take a shit. Right after that, till we right back a track, pull up on the ops, know I'm making a panic. Know I'm sick in they shit, I ain't talking Titanic. I made niggas go pay, but I'm back like this. If a nigga play crazy, say fuck it, let him have you staying on beat, you don't never gotta panic. On the way to make it 9, I ain't need much planet. Bitch, I'm the GOAT, I mean best on the planet. They stressing up, coming, bitch, fuck it, just panic. I'm walking through the game like a nigga been ran. So the game so fake, I just can't stand X-Men, but I'm feeling like Gamut. I mean, goddamn it, about to roll up another joint, fuck it, gram it. Hang with niggas, get you stabbed in the back. I ain't friendly, nigga, I don't like give it doubt. Don't try to give me something and then ask for a back. In the hood where I post, yeah, they having my back. I feel like this shit kinda delayed, but the words getting away from me this time. No way that is. Crank. Crank, 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 crank.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You can't do edits without no footage. Especially I never get footage right now. Record on. If I never record it, how can I lose? It's some other new shit right here. It been dropped 2 weeks ago. It's Vizo featuring me called Feel It in the Air. You heard me?
I done seen the real change, or was the fake playing real? Nigga, that before the sun, I'ma die being real. You weren't with me at the bottom, then you can't get a dollar bill. I did this shit by myself, I probably don't even sign a deal. This my life, I'm navigating, free will, I got the wheel. I'ma always watch my front, cause I know Guap got the rear. If you from where I'm from, then you better keep it still. Niggas lurking, going on capers, trying to end your ass for real. Since legit, I've been legit, I pray to God for this shit. I got patience, I don't get nervous, phone jumping, now I serve. Back to back, we in them rentals, high speed lane swerving. I'm from day where young niggas chopping bang on that corner. If you out there too long, then you might just be a goner. Flaky vibes in the street, so I'm just clutching on my heat. 100% real Zoe, I need that grill and peak lease. I ain't never been a follow, I was born to fucking lead. Brody hold that trap down, he clocked in every day this week. It's money out here to be made, can't be wasting time sleep. I'm quick as fuck to make a hit, all I need is a beat. All it take is one song, so in the booth I'm dropping heat.
In the booth, I'm dropping heat. Hey, I ain't never had nothing. Nah, nigga ain't bluffing. Shit I built got met with destruction. Everything that I'm doing, I ain't taking no time, but I don't mean a nigga be rushing. I'm up in that blick and I'm swinging that stick and I'm putting that bitch in a Russian. That bitch in the lungs is punching. No, I'm still in the hood, I'm thugging. Don't hear what I say,
I ain't tryna chat. I ain't got no time for discussion. I don't know how to take no breaks. I remember the days I ain't had nothing. I say that sleep for the rich. You ask about rich people, I'ma say fuck them. You can learn from them, but don't love them. They be switching that shit, make love them.
Life keep going and getting a little worse, but y'all keep talking about back then. Maybe I keep going and grinding. Yeah, forever gonna be stuck in the back end. And I ain't got the luxury sit around wait, bitch. I gotta go get a back end. I probably would've been the moon worth if a nigga wanna start life with all these bad friends.
I done seen the real change, or was the fake playing real? Nigga, that before dishonor, I'ma die being real. You weren't with me at the bottom, then you can't get a dollar bill. I did this shit by myself, I probably don't even sign the deal. This my life, I'm navigating, free will, I got the will. I'ma always watch my front, cause I know Guap got the rear. If you from where I'm from, then you better keep it still. Niggas lurking, going on capers, trying to end your ass for real. Since legit, I've been legit, I pray to God for this shit. I got patience, I don't get nervous, phone jumping, I surfing. Back to back, we in them rentals, high speed lane swerving. I'm from day with young niggas trapping bang on that corner.
That's that feeling in the air right there. You heard me? Shit on my mind, nigga, just think like, damn, I know I got something to do. Don't much know where the fuck to start from, nigga. I gotta make a move. Just sit around, stop motion. One nigga know what I got. Like the best performer one recently, man. I fuck with this shit. I understand why they what it is. Look in the mirror, nigga, man, it's just us. What's the next move you finna make to make sure that we is the best us? I ain't want none of the shit they tryna offer now, keep your gesture. Now you think your ass funny comedian, whole time you a luster.
No, I don't get love, but it's great, cause I know it's just us. Man, I know I fucked up, take it slow, never been in a rush. Cool niggas don't take like you the threat. Back in the booth, just brush off the dust. Fuck your bitch, got an ass out of breath. Look, stop trying to get rid of you. Don't move the same, then it's fuck you, bitch. That time been sipping, just trying to get a grip. Be cupping the gas, trying to make it flip. When I get that low, man, I'm taking a trip. You know I'm coming, better set your wrist.
You know I'm coming, better set your wrist. Bitch, that's gonna be great, y'all already know. And I knew from birth. Ask what how I feel to still be grinding. Man, that shit just works. They be saying like, damn, you fell from heaven. But they answer behind it. When they go try to question all of your checks, they ain't know your worth. Hey, look. Like fish that you chest up. What the fuck is they talking? I'm fed up. I'm stuck at your body, don't know. The 31st of October, my sober up in December. Everybody's about winter, though shit won't stop close to summer. If I don't catch a ball with a bum, or something long. Hey, no, I'm about to go all in, but I'm trying to do way more than just make it back. Oh no, I ain't Santa Claus, one of the biggest bags. I need every sack. Got lock in on that back. I don't need you to say that money got my back. No nigga trying to stack that bread so hot to the point where I can't look back.
I was in the mood, can't say what it was, but I had something to do.
Back in the mood and I'm ready to go. Like I ain't got nothing to lose. Squeeze the trigger and reload it. Don't hesitate, nigga, blow it. Man, I'll be quick to blow first like you finna blow. Said nigga, you know it.
Met the booth, then I started going down. You don't find something to chase, you done. Go try to find help, you done. Brother got what I'm looking for help, so I look to the sun. I was young when I gave up fun. Knew to make it, man, I had to be the one. Said I do this for everyone. Damn, man, I keep getting stuck in these jams. Damn, man, life starting to feel like a scam. Ay, I feel that's why who I am. Oh man, this shit sound crazy. Damn.
You heard me? Yeah. I be feeling so boring before them signs smile, so I just ignore them. And you know I'm fancy cars, I don't want them. If I see us, ain't no hesitation, I'm on them. So, lately life been feeling boring before them signs smile, so I just ignore them. I don't think I'm fancy cars, I don't really want them. Wait, I was muted the whole time, or we just muted up? I don't even know, boy. My fault if we was. If I see us, ain't no hesitation, I'm on them. But only thing on my mind be the fan when a nigga spaced out and I'm looking at the stars. But when I start holding back, I could really go to Mars. Not doing what I know I gotta do, make it hard. Was a sex with Robert and I was swiping every car. The shit these niggas try to cap on making all it hard. But I almost quit twice, why I felt so hard. Said never again, that's why I go so hard. I just gotta keep pushing, I can make it far. I ain't even really worried about going to Mars. I'll be fine in space, just vibing with the stars. I'll be fine in space, just vibing with the stars. Hey, but shit been shaky, guess it's time to go and make another play. Just be when you getting stuck on, you try to get out my way. I ain't gon' make a third fucker promise, bitch, I mean what I say. Life be feeling boring. Before I was tripping, them signs I ignored them. I don't think I'm fancy cars, I don't really want them. If I see a stain, no hesitate, no, I'm on them. But life be feeling boring. Before I was tripping, them signs I ignored them. Now I don't want no fancy cars, I don't want them. But if I see a stain, no hesitate, I'm on them. Ay, all about was just to fuck with my abilities. Said I only make decisions that can live with me. One day I know I'm gon' pull up inside a limousine. They gon' be talking about ain't that you beat them felonies. Yeah, I'm closer to the bag, that shit clear to me. I'm tryna see just how far I could get with melodies. Yeah, I'm closer to the bag, that shit clear to me. I'm tryna see just how far I could get with melodies. I be feeling so boring. Before them signs smile, so I just ignore them. I don't think I'm fancy cars, I don't really want them. But if I see it, ain't no hesitate, I'm on them. So, lately life been feeling boring. Before them signs smile, so I just ignore them. Don't want no fancy cars, man, I don't want them. If I see it, ain't no hesitation, I'm on them. Hey. Yeah, some of these bitches from 2-3 years ago just gonna be slapped on, but that's how it is. That's what it is. It's gonna be like that for some of the next ones too. That's some shit we gotta accept. Charge to the game, man. Just keep dropping the bitches. You heard me? Shit. Let's go find luck. Stop waiting on that bitch. Play that Born Hustler, man. You heard me? On the beat, I'm going back and forth. Yo, by myself, I learned. Nah, they ain't teach me how to fuck going right now. What the fuck going right now? I'm going back and forth. Now they starting to say our shit hella live like. Now you see why I don't worry about the crowd hype. Remember days they was saying don't sound right. We been told them that we finna get the crowd right. Bad playing what up for the crowd like. It's a party, I'm on stage, you could tell what the crowd like. What they talk about, I don't really give a fuck. Since young, knew I had to get my muscle up. And I got the muscle, had to get my hustle up. They just talking, man, they ain't born hustlers. What the fuck you really live for? If you just saying something you don't really stand for. When I rap and I tell you put your hands up. And I'm selling, bitch, you know I had the best drugs. I fuck it, bitch, she would've thought she had love. I reciprocated, man, it's just bad luck. If you never lost, you never try to get more. No, I lose again, shit I lost before. Tryna have motion even when I'm dead, yeah. Got your lost amount of time to get ahead, yeah. You know we getting to the fucking bread, yeah. Ain't no time for catching all these fucking headaches. What they talking now, I don't really give a fuck. Since young, knew I had to get my muscle up. And I got the muscle, had to get my hustle up. They just talking, man, they ain't born hustlers. What the fuck you really live for? If you just saying something you don't really stand for. When I rap and I tell you put your hands up. When I was selling, bitch, you know I had the best drugs. I fuck it, bitch, she would've thought she had love. I reciprocated, man, that's just bad love. Nah, you can't come around here. No one can rubbers won't lock your car here. I couldn't do it if I was running. Nah, I won't run away, but I'll run to the money. Just cause you ain't stressed, don't say what I do be funny. Try and blame it on me that you ain't tryna get money. I ain't tryna drink like something perfect won't last. While dwelling in the past, at least scrunning in the grass. For to make it know I spend my life. But I hope that shit do last. Get it first bad, don't let it be my last. If she bad, I might just grab. But I won't fuck around that lie like I like her. If she would've made her back straight like a tiger. On the beat, I'm going back and forth. It was by myself I learned, nah, they ain't teach me how to soar. Ain't no choice no more, I gotta start making more. Gotta polish it before I start reaching for the door. But I got stopped in my trap, it was like walking through a door. Round the 50 mil, I woke up, it was just a dream. No, it had to be a sign, find out what it mean. I'll probably 8 first time on a limousine. I ain't got a nod, but I keep the what you mean. Give it out free, then you got a super fiend. If it work for every drug, then that shit could work for everything. Yeah, I believe in love, fuck the wedding rings. Yeah, ain't no bigger trial than felonies. Go out, fuck 'em up with the melodies. How we never cross paths, but we got chemistry. Enough of that. It's some other guap shit right here. I could play that comeback too. But this shit I don't really be playing like that. Guap need that right quick. Hold on now. Oh, wait, it's 13. Stop playing then. A year ago. 2 comments.
You think it's this, but nah, it's never that. How you tryna present me with this? Take it back. What the fuck you tryna do? You ain't gon' get a sack. And why the fuck you even around if you don't got my man? I said it's only twice I ever gotta get forgiven. If that shit ain't genuine, then why the fuck I'm keeping that? Stop you right in your tracks if I think you spec it back. You know I do it out the love, nah, it ain't never that. We always losing real niggas, why I come to that? I'm tryna stack the bread, our pockets forever fat. Don't send me about my way now, cause I remember that. What you know about spending daily in them fucking spaces? Bitch, I said I'm talking about spinning back to back. I'm talking about spinning, hopping out and I leave them flat. They keep talking on my dead, man, it's enough for that. I know I'm here all on my own, yeah, I still remember that. I still remember when I hold up, why you can't say that? Had them jumping, doing cardio, no jumping jacks. Said why these niggas think they cutting, we don't know about that. Don't get your goofy ass killed tryna fucking count. Just know that shit too late was Grim Reaper wearing black. Said I'm forever going holler, I can never lose. But it's cool to take an L, cause we all lose. But I don't mean go to quitting, we can win too. This shit ain't over till it's over, what you finna do? Don't worry about nobody else, what you gon' prove to you? I said being you anyway will make you cool. You quit to get your shit back, I can't do shit for you. I can't do shit for you. Look, I could've been made it out, but I blowed it. That ain't my car for real, if I already showed it. And if I catch a nigga, he get the whole clip. Man, I said it's only twice I ever gotta get forgiven. If that shit ain't genuine, then why the fuck I'm keeping that? Stop you right in your tracks if I think you spec it back. You know I do it out the love, nah, it ain't never that. We always losing real niggas, why I come to that? I'm tryna stack the bread, our pockets forever fat. Don't send me about my way now, cause I remember that. What you know about spending daily in them fucking space? Bitch, I said I'm talking about spinning back to back. I'm talking about spinning, hopping out and I leave them flat. They keep talking on my dead, man, it's enough for that. I know I'm here all on my own, yeah, I still remember that. I still remember that.
I did say that comeback. Yeah. We had to come back to it, yo. Let's find out. I don't know that beat. Yeah, G. And if it still got 10, I see y'all, boy. Y'all don't want the video for this, then say less. Now that's why I say we gotta tee up, boys. We start shooting videos when we want to, not just when we got to.
I remember taking shit from niggas, nah, I wouldn't give it back. I remember taking risks, taking shit, nah, I won't take it back. And we seen that since a young age, you know we taught to never lie. I was taking unexpected trips, I ain't had no time to pack. One cap out what a nigga left like, oh nah, I ain't coming back.
Can't know we gon' get better.
Look, I be running through these hoes like a running back. I'm the D, I'm going for the sack. Don't speak on something you can't take back. In the place where you gon' feel safe at. When you roll in a place where you safe at. Bone crush if I say where to go at. It's come back, just gon' be where. Same name on our back like a throwback. Made a pack, I got yours, you got my back. Made a pack, I got yours, you got my back. Hey, just cover me in players I can't see ya. Like Bandit don't cut, no I need that. Growing up had no, we ain't need jack. Oscars cut deep, probably see blood. Hey, little along the way, we ain't need that. I still remember hitting no legs, going all in, we'll risk it all like that. Some people will give up at the edge, to this day my song get that. I still feel alone when I'm down and the nigga ain't really even got that. No, when it's me, I support you, help you stand just like I was your back. No, when I do what I do from the house like payback.
When I do for the house, I don't pay back. I remember taking shit from niggas, nah, I wouldn't give it back. I remember taking risks, taking shit, nah, I won't take it back. And we seen that since a young age, you know we talkin' never lie. I was taking unexpected trips, I ain't had no time to pack. Won't care about what a nigga left like, oh nah, I ain't coming back. Won't care about what a nigga left like, I ain't coming back. Look, I be running through these hoes like a running back. I'm a D, I'm going for the sack. Don't speak on something you can't take back. In a place where you gon' feel safe at. When you roll in a place where you safe at. But don't question if I say where to go at. His comeback just gon' be where. Same name on our back like a throwback. Made a pack, I got yours, you got my back. Made a pack, I got yours, you got my back. Made a pack, I got yours, you got my back. Just tell me because I can't see that. Like they don't cut, I need that. Huh? Don't look going on nerves, get all like blackjack. Man, I swear I don't get that. No mercy, but that's some throwback hot shit. 6 years ago. Shiesty. Yeah, well, you need to stop playing, but you still got some unreleased from 6 years ago. You need to drop all that shit, man. You ain't lying. You got old shit better than some of these people. Best, newest shit they could ever make. Y'all, come on, gang. You flies and holding that bitch in the vault. This shit don't do no good over there. Come on, man. Some of that bitch collecting dust. You know that. Some of them bitches undroppable now. Not for the reasons you would expect, but come on, gang. Most of them bitches still sonically pleasing, though. So, y'all, let's get them out. Speaking of, boy, I think we halfway done with one cover art. We finna finish that bit tonight. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, we finna upgrade them lyric videos next too. / do our own little music videos. On some shit like this. How that boy be doing his shit. Boy, we gonna upgrade the camera. We gonna catch up with the camera on, yo. But right now, he using this motherfucker. She ain't too bad now. You ain't gonna do him like that. My life. It's a great one. Yeah, I'm gonna take out there for this too on that new shit we working on both of them. We probably cut them intros. You know, both of them bitches. Especially on the second one. That'll be take a little too long to get there. Now that Jack Doherty video, boy, that boy really splat off. Now that video was funny. Well, we needed that tonight. Then them boys gonna squash the beef immediately right after get the hugging. Like, man, I wasn't doing all the hugging earlier on the screen. What really going on, man? What that text message really said? Well, I don't want to know, but that shit might be worse than what I said. Oh, they dropped some new 37U for me, boy. Hold on now. They keep brawling in a 37U champ. Oh, this is the championship. We spinning back on this next screen, y'all, boy. We spinning back. Shout out my boy Hand Sandwich. My boy be dropping that brat. Boy, them old heads be going at it. Them boy trying to get in the league for real. Talking about Last Chance University. Last Chance U. Them boys there. They heard that new rule change. Oh, they been playing with a little more efficiency. I even see they starting to get actual athletes out there every little once in a while. I might be one little star player on the team. Before the star player just used to be an uncle or a coach for real. Like, bro, you was not like that. We knew you wasn't like that, coach. We knew your ass was sorry. But now every little once in a while, we starting to see a little star pupil out there. Oh, now you might have had a little potential back in your day, Unc. I see you out there, Unc. Your knees is bad, but I see your pride. You might have had a little something. You might have had a little 1-2. But nah, they definitely getting better though, man. I fuck with that 37U, boy. Y'all know me, Bobby, with all the bullshit. 37U, we got Bossy, we got the the backyard brawls. I'm with all the shit. You heard me? Anything, boy. Where that hot shit at? Yeah, y'all boy, man. If I get on this Blitz Pay Warzone, y'all leaving screen? Not a day though, obviously. But period though. I used to scream like damn it. When I started screaming, I I was on my gamer shit, y'all boys. Y'all probably don't know this. Y'all know Guap. I be reacting to podcasts and things of that nature. But boy, a nigga was fucking with that gaming. But when I first started, boy, I was on Fortnite. That was the first game I played right there. I was on Fortnite going crazy, learning how to play. You heard me? I little mastered a little zero builds. Then I tried to take my ass to building. That's where everything started going downhill, boy. It went from, boy, we was doing great, we had potential, to, boy, what was you thinking? You should have just stick to what you knew. We was doing a little good over there with that little zero build, man. I'm doing this solo squad and all type of shit. Took my ass to build. I'm talking about, I knew I was in bot lobbies too. That's what made it worse. And I couldn't even get down. I'm like, nah, all this for what? All my hard work then went down the drain, boy. So now I switched games. You feel me? As we all would. As we all would if we were going through the same thing. I switched games. Took my ass over to Warzone, man. Now that was a whole different learning curve right there. I still don't know how to play that game to this day. Like if you see some of my footage and my clips, you might be like, oh God, what you talk about? You low-key like that, boy. You probably the best person I ever seen play Warzone. But now I understand game that I do not understand that game. Like Warzone time and all that shit be getting me, bro. I don't never look at the map. Either the map that tell you where all the enemies at. My eyes don't never scroll up there. I be on the screen, boy. I'm over here using my peripheral, seeing niggas pop out the cut. Like, yeah, I might be winning 90, little 70% of my gunfights. My one-on-ones, and I might do wipe a little squad here and there. But when I tell you I don't know where none of it was coming from, and I just had to figure it out right then and there as that bit was going down. That's exactly how it went, gang. So I still want to go back and redeem myself with that Warzone to this day. Cause now I'm starting to like watch other people little gameplays and footage like, oh, so that's how they know that nigga come. It's two niggas behind him, there's one nigga on the side. I see it now. You feel me? So I don't know, man. We might be able to master that bitch, we might not. But I still think everybody on that game cheating. That's another reason why we had to go ahead and walk away. Cause I was like, before I ever buy me some bullshit to cheat, I don't need to be playing the game, gang. There's some other content out here we could do. And that's exactly what we did. But we ain't played the game since. But lately, boy, I been getting that little itch. Like, hold on, what's on? But hold on, I been seeing niggas jump off walls and shit. I'm seeing some new mechanics. Shit look a little, boy, they moving swiftly. I'm like, hold on, now y'all catching my attention. I seen the grapple hook, that was it. I seen the grapple hook, it was over. I'm like, this shit done turned to Fortnite. They got the grapples. It's over with. I seen a nigga hit a rift one time. Bitch, I got rifts. In Warzone, oh no, this shit get mythical. I'm fucking with this shit, boy. I done turn this shit to a fantasy game, boy. So yeah, no, I don't know, boy. I'm fucking with that Warzone Fortnite, boy. Y'all boys might see me over there in a little bit, but I'm telling you. But hey, y'all let me know. I'm gonna do a poll on the channel one of these days. Like if y'all boys want to see some a little bit of gaming mixed in with the reactions in studio sessions, of course. You know, we bringing the studio sessions back too. But yeah, if y'all want to see what little gaming, boy, let me throw that bitch on the screen. And shit, that's an extra little screen we get in right there. Probably make a different channel for the gaming clips though, cause I know that's gonna be we already confusing this page too much as is. You heard me? So yeah, no, we def gonna drop the clip somewhere else. And I be low-key wanting me some little clips for my music. Y'all know me, I'm trying to get in that editing shit. I could probably get some of my Warzone clips, throw them bitches in the little edits. You know what I mean. Then learn how to edit with my own Warzone clips on some shit to my music. Good boy, I fuck with the montages. But yeah, y'all let me know if y'all fuck with that gaming shit, boy, y'all. But y'all don't like Warzone. I ain't fucking with that Fortnite, boy. Cause I know if I get on Fortnite, boy, I want to build. I want to build. But them niggas on computers, boy, that building shit, oh, boy. That shit, oh, boy. That shit beyond muscle memory. Them niggas' fingers is the builds. And they cheating too over there. I'm deaf fool, boy. You try Warzone, man. I already mastered zero build. Nah, for real. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. For anybody who think I'm fly, I'm gonna show y'all some of my gaming clips next screen. Even if we don't screen the game, I'm gonna show y'all some of my gaming clips, man. So I really like that. I'm gonna show y'all how I was asked too, like Even though I could win my one-on-one gunfights, the reason why I wasn't winning so much games though. We're gonna break down the map. Boy, it'd be crazy looking at that footage now, and I'll be looking at the map like, nah, but they did tell me what that nigga was, bro. I'm talking about he came out of nowhere. No, he didn't, bro. They warned you 30 seconds ago where he was coming from. That nigga was shooting on the map behind you in the house. You over here clearing his whole team. You ain't worried about him. They showed you smart every time you drop one of the teammates. And you never looked. Not one time did you check them out. And it's crazy, like when you got the footage to see. Like y'all ever watch your own game film? Like either when you do good in the game or you do bad, just to watch that bit back then there like a football game to see like, damn, how could I do better? I don't know. That's probably just me, man. I'm just competitive by nature, boy. I try to better my own shit however I can, man. So I look at that footage. Oh shit, now that me right there. I fucked up right there, okay. So you actually see, boy, through your own shit, like, oh, now even though I did do a little decent, they did tell me dude was right there on the marker. And I never once checked. I'm talking about he came out of nowhere. No, he did, boy. Stop making up shit. Stop lying on the game, boy. That nigga was there the whole time. He one of them highlight shits I'm talking about right here, I think. Nah, that nigga just dancing. They man be wildin'. That man playing with the dude with that scythe. Oh, he playing with that dude with that scythe, man. That man be wildin'. I hope Unt's still out there doing good, man. I hope he chill up with some of them challenges. He challenging something else right now. That boy up be tripping. Y'all like, boy, what? How the fuck you could drink a whole soda in one sitting? I ain't talking about no 2-liter. Well, I remember Florida made MG was doing that little shit with the Sprite challenge. He going to the hood, giving the people what? I think it was like $40 or $20 to drink the whole soda without stopping. They couldn't do the little regular bottle game. This man hitting the 2 liters. No breath, bro. I'm talking about he down there blow everything out before he go. They just face that bit. I'm like, nah. You different. He be doing a little grape juice after he did the grape juice shit on Castanet shit. That boy had a little jug. Kai had the little cup. He couldn't even hit the cup. That boy hit the jug on Kai. Like, nah. You playing with that nigga with that side, boy. That boy test, boy. Chill, huh? We get it. You beat all the records. Hey, you need to go try to do some reversing. That boy done did a little damage. Let me try to reload the page one time for the one time. Yeah, no, we spinning back on this right here. That 37 you spinning back on him. Yeah, we out of there, y'all, boy. I ain't finna force it. You heard me? I'm trying to have some shit lined up tomorrow with that, with our next screen with that other shit. Hold on, matter of fact. I'll be watching the stew sessions too. I might throw a stew session in there. Nah, T Grizzly definitely copyright. Never mind. Never mind, T Grizzly. That's when he one of the main reasons why I stopped on the other channel, man. I stopped doing the music reactions. Them boys ain't just claiming that bitch. They try to hit you with the copyright strike of death. Like, damn, bitch. Song is not that good. Chill, bruh. Chill, bruh. It's not that serious, bro. I don't want to listen to none of your shit no more. Not even on my personal time. You got it. You got it. You got to worry about me.